We have attained into reality. We are live. Ooh. Computer is struggling. Very freebie. So be it.
Struggle bus.
Buckle stress. Okay. Alright. What game are we playing? What happened? What are we doing?
We
Where are
were
y'all?
playing in the water.
What we should do, actually, y'all should, as a group, give like a top-down summary, a reminder of what the hell is happening in the game, what brought you here, the major key points, and then last session. The basics. As a team.
Okay. We are...
This chick, she did a thing, so where's another place?
Yeah. Cinder Sylvain has
Died.
commissioned us. Yeah, maybe.
Well, at one point she did die, and when she was brought back, she realized that things weren't exactly the same. She was afflicted with what we are assuming is a curse. I think that is her words, not ours.
It's confirmed.
Confirmed? Okay.
Yeah.
It's confirmed.
She used the Harpers to confirm.
That's okay. So that she confirmed that a curse is afflicting those who have been resurrected. Has died and been brought back from the dead. And
people who rolled a natural one are having a really hard time.
yeah.
Well, then Himby would likely.
Oh yeah,
I mean, let's be real. He's been having a real hard time.
Starting game session roll today. See if it's another natural one.
Why do you keep using my dice for this?
Because I don't want to look. I already have bad luck on this side of the dice tray. All right.
But yeah, so Cinder Sylvain
Yeah.
died at some point in the past, and it wasn't when she was brought back that she started having the issues.
After.
Yeah, it's just at some point, suddenly everybody across, as far as anyone can tell, everywhere that's reportable, all across this realm, this world, that anyone who has ever been resurrected, brought back from the dead, started to kind of wither away from our
And so we have accompanied her to Chult and Port Nyanzaru to meet with the who was the first prince that we were meeting? The first
Wakanga Otamu.
Wakanga Otamu.
The merchant
Merchant
prince
prince,
that deals in magical artifacts and other things related to magic.
Yeah, in an attempt to find out.
He also has a thing for Syndra.
And there's something, an artifact out there, Soulmonger is what we have, that may have something to do with
the death curse. Now,
then-
some hijinks, of course. There was the Great Flood that almost killed Pimbeam. Then there was the dinosaur races that almost killed Pimbeam. And then there was the arena fight that almost killed Pimbeam.
It was a non-lethal arena fight, but the guards that you pissed off before the
That's right. And then there was the death run that
Almost killed Rune.
almost killed
I
Rune.
mean, I think I got away like
2 HP.
Yeah.
That's right, you did get down to 2 HP.
It was 2 HP.
Yeah.
That's true. From the little raptors, of all things.
Yeah.
Raptors,
'Cause the
Panther.
Panther did it?
Yeah,
The panther got
it
you.
got me once.
Okay.
But
the
it was
Panther-
murdered by a flying stool.
Yeah.
max damage.
And then there was some beef between a guard and Pimby that almost led to him, experiencing a near-death experience. And then
Could be just making friends with all the towns.
yeah.
We can't forget about the beef with that other guard.
Yeah, there's just too many to count.
Wait, which other guard?
All of them.
There
The
was
one at
a-
Fort Balarian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. The one at the gate who wouldn't let me in because I was too stinky. So
I
that's
think you
right.
threatened him or something.
I tried to,
I
but
get the feeling
he was behind
I
the
probably
curtain.
in my notes have written down Pimby fucked up again.
Oh, and then you tried to
I have
bribe
that
him
in
with
caps a lot in my
like,
notes.
like copper or something.
I don't recall.
I think you tried to bribe him with a couple copper.
Yeah,
It was like copper or silver.
And then I ended up taking a bath,
And he threw it on the
a
ground.
water trough, in a horse trough.
Which is where you
and almost got
Bumped into
another point where Pimby almost got killed by horses.
That's And then the guards caught me, and I was
No,
in jail.
Kawasha caught you
No.
I met with Kawasha
in the
but,
trough
Yeah.
but then I was arrested.
for trying to sleep in a storage shed that
Yeah.
didn't belong to you.
That's right. And so that was they were very nice about giving me a place to sleep. And then that's when we navigate. And then we almost got killed by a T-Rex, or a very large
45-mile diameter T-Rex. Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the T-Rex was one of our least lethal encounters.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't even take damage.
Yeah.
And then there was the
Even though it was 45
what
miles.
was it? The zombie gorillas,
There's a gorilla in the woods.
The Gorallans.
the Gorallans. And then we were ambushed by goblins. Then there was those plants that whooped Pimby's butt, and Pimby almost died 3 times in that day.
There were many days where
There
Pimby
was
almost died on more than...
Was the goblin ambush when we had Timothy?
It went from
Jimothy?
Brian
To
Byron,
Byron to Timothy.
Yeah.
we went all the way to Timothy.
And we're also on a
We skipped all the
submission.
S names.
Yeah,
and
we're
just
also on
went
a
straight to
submission
Timothy.
from Liara Porter in Fort Belwarian to investigate the undead in the area.
And investigate footprints.
Yeah.
Which we now know,
are frost giants.
of course, we don't have proof, but we saw it.
Yeah,
Well, oh yeah, I see what you mean.
But hold on.
Proof for her.
Yeah, but we
And
did send
Currently, our proof
Kawasha.
is hearsay.
Yeah, and we
Here's-
did
yeah.
send Kawasha to go drop Byron off and just relay some of the information that we provided. And what was another thing that we fought on the way to the? It was before the. Oh, it was the insect swarms. That's right.
I mean, you fought several things. The Zorbos.
Yeah, Zorbos. Oh, that was a great fight.
Yeah, I tried to cook those.
Yeah, Zorbos.
Remember any other key motivators or key?
We did find 2. We found a religious
Statue.
statue.
Ooptow.
Ooptow, thank you. But
It's a B, not a P.
So the first one, that's right, because
Not Uptoa.
Ooptow, the first one presented Cyan with a vision that allowed him to, return to a location?
My Maze Runner son now has a unique
familiar
spell.
location. And then the second one, we restored. I guess not necessarily. I guess restore is a good word.
The second one we just cleaned. We
Yeah.
found an obsidian dagger, but we left it there.
Yeah, we
After
cleaned
cleaning the
the
statue.
temple. Yeah, the statue, and
Oh, and also someone named Rasnisi is after us
Rasnasi.
for killing undead.
I'm
apparently.
assuming Oathbreaker Paladin, but he is some kind of former paladin.
oh wait, was that the hooded man that was gazing?
It was the
No, that was
gas
a
with the
Zentaur.
blue triangle on its forehead.
Wow.
The Ghast
He's a fallen.
is the one who mentioned Rasmus.
Okay, and then that's right. The newest intrigue was,
And he
or the
wants
latest
us.
intrigue was the hooded that only Fizzwig has seen, because we actually don't have any information on that.
What is it?
Fizzwig was the only person who saw the hooded figure.
What do you figure?
The one that was watching us fighting the centipede swarms.
Oh, the sets of eyes that
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
in the jungle. Got you.
Yeah.
Only Fizzwig knows that. Unless he told us, I don't remember.
I'm sure he did, but there. It was a set of eyes.
He was probably high.
He was hopped up on.
According to the dwarves, he's been eating those mushrooms.
Yeah.
And
This won't go away, dude.
I'm curious which mushrooms.
Yeah, he didn't share it.
Because if we saw them, Cyan definitely would have grabbed some.
I mean, it's not the Zabu mushroom.
It's obviously a colorful one, though.
Now
Any other key figures you can think of?
we did bump into the It was after we killed those undead, and we were, what was it? Oh God, with that order,
Not in order.
it was
the Silver Syndicate.
the Silver Syndicate.
Iron Fang
Iron
Syndicate.
Fang.
Yeah,
Yep.
There was something about a silver though, right?
Yeah.
But that's not the first place you met.
I have.
We met
You encountered them twice before that.
Yeah.
At least.
I
They're in
met
the
him in the
ranks.
arena.
They're in
We
the
know
ranks.
she's the one that broke into our room to
Maybe.
steal Pimby's stuff.
And well, that hasn't been confirmed.
I mean,
it's.
I had the coin. I still have the coin. She gave it back. She
I,
likes me.
I think, if I'm remembering the order of events right, you met one of them before that.
Yeah, we met Kiara during the dinosaur race.
Not Kiara, but
I have it written down, but I'm not going
Kayla.
to go through my notes.
oh goodness.
So man,
I didn't know I was getting homework
because
today.
she did
Right.
win the dinosaur race, and then we met the other
It's just good to do a
Silver
refresher.
Fang Syndicate member in the arena, because he was also the winner
Did he
of the
win?
arena. I think he did
Yeah.
win because he beat the guard, and
He didn't
everyone
win.
else.
No, the other gladiator won. Don't you remember? Me and that one guard were dancing while the other gladiator just kind of like
That's
was
right.
walking by
That
trying
gladiator whooped everything.
to kill Steel. And he
And
did.
then we bumped into both of them just south of Fort Billawarian, or no, south of
No,
the
way,
mountain. South of the mountain.
way past. We bumped into them like over here.
Yeah. South of the mountain.
Not too far away from the other statue, Hu Tao.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
But
that's
at
when,
least a week's travel away from Fort Belvoir.
I don't recall what information we traded, but I think...
There was no trade. They just wanted and didn't give anything.
Oh, okay. Typical.
What do you mean? They left you a nice snake for you to take a bunch of meat.
I did take some.
They also took some of the heads that we killed.
No, they didn't. Oh,
no, we
not
not
the ones we
those
left
that we left
behind.
behind.
Yeah, because we were just very efficient and we take care of the undead.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you remember any other key figures you spoke to? A couple of them inside of Port Nyanzaru.
yeah.
A couple people you're looking for.
Oh yeah, we're
we had-
looking for
We had a lot of
relationships.
artist Simber,
Mhm.
and the daughter that asked us to look for him, Zandala.
Zendaya.
Said he
So
is a human caster. He's searching for lost secretive information. And she also, if I remember, had some kind of pseudo dragon.
yeah, she has a pseudo dragon named Summerwise.
Summerwise, yeah.
So she's definitely a sorcerer or a wizard of some sort. I mean, a science caster.
And then, of course, the kind of other basic relationships that you kind of started
Well,
inside
there's Ethan Talroa. We
Yeah,
met
the
him
Rich
at the
Princess.
dinosaur pens. There's Joe Ball,
Yeah.
who we offended, but made him a little bit of money, and are now doing some side gig for him, looking for maps and chart information.
Oh, and from the port, Zindar
Yeah.
told us about the pirate ships that will give us plenty of gold, 2,500
The harbor
for
master.
the ships, I guess, and also for the captains.
Their heads or
I didn't write down if it was dead or alive. I just put 500 for captains.
I have this stuff.
They
Okay,
kind of
here
have
it
quests open up
is.
for you.
There's the Dragon Fang, the Emerald Eye, and the Sturge. Those are the ship names. 2,000 per ship, 500 per captain. I want to say dead or alive. And there's creatures in the water. Be careful. That's my notes.
Well, welcome to today.
Start of the session. You're in the water.
Yeah, but I think he was talking about like
Deep in
quite a large creature.
Got it.
So for the merchant princes back in Port Nyanzaru, you've encountered several of them.
Sorry, older creatures. That's what I have in my notes. Older creatures.
Older creatures.
You, of course, are familiar with Wakongo Tamu, who is a friend of Sindra Sylvain, who was your initial point of contact. when
Yeah,
you
they
initially
dated
met
back in
him.
high school.
His backstories. I mean, hey, who knows? But yeah, so they were familiar, and he was very friendly towards
Community
you.
College.
You came to find out that he is a merchant prince who deals with information and also potions and scrolls, and is interested in some magics and things of that nature as well. You have interacted with, of course, Joe Ball, who is the merchant prince of guides. So all the guides you're working with and all those things go back through Joe Ball. He was a prior adventurer and has expressed a keen interest in... maps.
Oh, Joe Ball.
Yeah,
I was
This is the one that wants to
literally
know more about the actual geography of Chult.
I was
He
looking
wants
at
to
the
know-
wrong princes.
He wants maps. He wants locations. He wants to expand further south. He's an old, hardened adventurer, and he's sending out all these guides and everything. But he wants more information. You've interacted with Ifan Talroa when you participated in the dinosaur race. And of course, he is one of the ones that was there. You got to use some of those dinosaurs, where you raced, and Fizzwig came in second place. Losing to what turned out to be one of the members of the Iron Fang Syndicate. You encountered another one, Zonros Ironfang himself, inside of the arena. And at the arena, of course, was Akane Afa, who is the merchant prince who oversees that in the combat and things, and is honored at those events. You've heard about some of the other ones, but I don't think you interacted.
I don't believe
directly.
we met with or interacted with Akini Afo. We haven't interacted with Jessamine. We haven't interacted with Quayoth.
Quite
Yeah, those three.
And I think there's one you don't even know about.
Yeah, I only have 6 names written down with their information. So
Yeah. But yeah, you didn't interact with Quayothe. What did you learn about Quayothe? I don't remember.
that she deals in alcohol.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why. Because you knew about the fruit wine, ale, tej,
Yeah.
oil, perfume, and saffron. And when you went to go buy that stuff, that's when you heard the name.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. So you got a couple of tasks there. You were told that to be able to adventure around on Chult, basically that you would need to have
A charter of exploration
Exactly.
from the Fire
Yes.
Starter clan.
because Baldur's Gate sent over a faction to Chult. They
Yeah,
sent
they're
over
an
these
invasive
flaming
species.
fists. Yeah, I mean, hey, these are the people coming over trying to conquer, take land, and benefit from the massive trade that passes through this area.
Blood diamonds and whatnot.
Yeah, Port Dynzar is a massive trade center, and this is a convenient location for ships to go through and to take their wares, where people come to get the rare dinosaur skins and the dyes and all that good stuff. And so Flaming Fists has brought down their stuff, and they set up over at Fort Belawarian, where they also have where you landed. The ship took you when you went to Fort Belawarian, which was the Belawarian landing. You went there and met Liara Portier, who was the commander of Fort Belawarian, who agreed to give you a charter of exploration. You would not have to pay the fee if you would do some things for her, including go and collect some ghoul heads, go investigate some giant footprints, and I think... Was that it? Maybe that was it.
Yeah, we're required to share half of what we find if we find anything.
Yep, there were some agreements in place as part of permission to have
Reports
the
of
charter.
footprints.
Yep, you got to give half of everything that you
Requested
acquire.
to look into what.
So I don't know if anyone's been keeping track of that.
Proof.
I don't think you have.
That's all right.
Well, we haven't found anything significant yet, aside from
No?
food and the shield and the sword
Oh yeah,
that were inside the monkey.
true.
Yeah, finding the Gorallans, you did find.
I don't know if we can give her half of your spell.
She's not taking my sample.
Cut in
That's
half.
what I'm saying.
Half of your Lunaris beetle,
No, I'm sorry.
half of Kumquat. Yes. All right. Last session. What happened last session?
So last session we made it to. Well, we encountered the
The statue of Ubtao.
statue
Which is
of
where
Tao,
we-
and then the albino dwarves, in which we
We fought combat frogs,
You did.
yeah,
Teenage Mutant Ninja.
that's
and
right.
I stole one of their maze necklaces, and I'm wearing it.
I think the statue of Ubtao was after you caught the flying snake.
No, it was.
No, the flying
before.
snake was after the combat.
I wrote a summary.
I used his. I used my telekinetic powers to catapult my son.
On day 13, I think, where we kind of picked up last time, y'all had the Grania ambush. I think that's what started that one. The next day, I think you caught the flying snake, and Fizzwood kept working on his holy implement that he's trying to make with the ground tooth, as he's kind of inscribing into it and committing some holy energies and working it to hopefully be usable as a valuable item for his spellcasting. Y'all were about to be ambushed by some albino dwarves, but it turned out that Fizzwig speaks Dwarvish, and later we learned that Cyan remembers that he also speaks Dwarvish.
And then we made it to Fort Belluarian.
No.
Fort Belluarian?
We made it to Port. Oh yeah, the dwarves told us about Crockhammer.
Castigliar.
Yep, Crockhammer.
Yeah, we made it to Port Castigliar.
Kumquat is slowly starving to death.
Oh, jeez. And
been a day.
we've
Been over a day and a half.
yeah, we started scavenging for resources, create a makeshift homestead of sorts, or just a place to camp. And we also
We had just started looking around.
yeah.
Well, on this last night during
Port.
your watches, a couple of you noticed
Not
were
me.
able to hear. Yeah, you were able to hear specifically,
Not me.
Pimby and Fizzwig were able to hear some notes playing over the air.
I heard unknown wind sounds.
Yeah. But hearing those sounds coming from what was clearly the southeast over by the waters past Port Castigliar, in the morning you all set off very early, and you got there and found that Port Castigliar was, as described, largely abandoned, and that there are some broken thatch buildings, some barrels that are broken open, a small graveyard off to the
I
side.
can't remember if it was Pimby or Cyan that dug up 2 graves.
Definitely not me.
It was not me.
I don't think anyone actually officially dug up graves, unless I missed it. It's possible.
So
But y'all knew.
I think
I have
Fizzwig
written down 2
did
dug
go
up.
to
Oh,
the
maybe they were
graveyard.
already dug
Yeah,
up.
I have 2 were dug up a while back.
Yes. But y'all weren't doing that.
I
Actually,
just assumed
Pimby,
it was. I have to assume the worst with you.
Pimby had started trying to put some of the thatch together to build a little place for y'all inside of Port Castigliar.
Yeah, I was setting up a camp for
And
us.
you decided to go for a swim.
Yeah, I
off
found
the
an
docks.
underwater ship.
You did. Swimming out that direction is where you actually encountered. You stuck your head under. You took the goggles of night because
took
it's
the
still
goggles of
very
night,
low
yeah.
light in the early morning. And when you did, of
That
course,
too.
you saw an apparition that was playing an instrument.
Yeah, I saw the. I just saw a ghost playing a. What was it?
It's on the street.
Shell.
Yeah.
And that guy.
Yep. And while your head was under the water, the notes were super clear. It didn't seem to match the movements of the apparition itself. But you brought your head back up, and I think you went back to shore.
I went back to shore once, but that was to grab the goggles of night, and then came back.
That's right. And then you came back, got even closer, and then that's kind of where we left off, because when you arrived and you took a closer look, as you got particularly close, you realized that the shipwreck was occupied.
Yeah, occupied
Uh,
by the denizens of the deep.
Innocent tentacles.
How do you know?
The deep.
How do you know they don't have tentacles?
I don't
All
know.
you
I
can see is
haven't-
their
I haven't seen
faces.
anything.
Maybe they got tentacle legs.
But right about here is where we got to last time, where you had just made it to the shipwreck. Of course, there is most of the ship is underwater. It is not particularly deep here. So mostly the part that is sticking out is over here up on this end, just above the water. And then the water starts to fill up down as you go down the ship, seeing past it. And that's where we left off. Good game. See you next week.
It was a good session.
All right. So, Rune, what you doing?
That's a good question.
You've had 2 weeks to think about it.
Yeah, I've had 2 weeks to not think. Have I encountered anything like this with my time on the water, or no?
I think you did a perception check, and it wasn't great, if I'm remembering right.
I don't
So
remember at all.
you're not quite sure what it is you're looking at, but from the angle that you're at and the limited parts that are sticking kind of up and out of the water and underneath the water, you can only make out some details. Nothing looks familiar to you from here. You can tell that these are humanoid forms that are kind of moving over the deck of the ship. And I can't remember if we had you do a roll for stealth or not.
No.
Okay, do one now. As you are David Hasselhoffing. In fact, I want you to roll a disadvantage.
I'm already at disadvantage.
Why?
Because I'm wearing medium armor.
Gotcha. Because even though you absorbed it, it still has the effect. Okay, cool. Cool.
So I rolled a natural 1.
Was that the disadvantage or the first one?
That was the disadvantage.
Okay.
I rolled
Okay.
a 1 and an 11. Oh, I got 3 1s out of the way right off the bat. We're on a good start.
Well, suffice to say, as you start getting close to the ship and you are trying to figure out if you recognize these things that are on the ship itself,
It's
they
Dave Jones.
also realize that you are there. And you can see that they look over very clearly in your direction. First, just kind of reacting to the noise and the sounds. And then apparently turning and talking to each other and gesturing over in your direction.
Do they speak giant?
Don't know.
I would be able to understand it if they did, so I had to ask.
Well, so the one that is further north on this map is all the way underwater. And the head of the other one was just barely above water for a second.
I have psychic hearing. I can hear across the ocean.
I don't think that's how that works. Unless you're a whale.
I could be.
Wow.
You don't know what's under my
You now have a
armor.
movement speed on land of 5.
It's cool. Carry me. Put me in a wheelchair.
I don't think any of them can carry you. You're heavy.
That's true.
However, whatever it is that is
Floating
being
disc spell?
gestured or said or anything else,
I would ready my. I don't really know how swimming works. How does swimming work with like weapons out and whatnot?
for you, no change.
Okay.
That's kind of the point of your ring. You have 40 feet of swimming speed rather, in water. Weapons are not.
Okay. I'll ready my shield and war pick just in case.
Okay.
And I will approach the ship slowly.
Okay. What is slowly?
How far away am I actually, or am I that close?
Oh yeah, you got like right up to the ship. That you basically
Okay,
said you
so
were going
I'm-
straight up to the ship
okay.
last time.
I'm just
I
making
think I had
sure
to do
that
a
like
perception
these
check and
squares
look,
aren't
yeah.
like 10 feet or anything like
Nope,
that.
these are 5-foot squares.
Okay.
It's not a huge ship.
I'll get up to the edge of the ship and
Okay.
just kind of pay attention to what they're doing, see if they come at me with extreme hostility.
One thing we are going to do real quick then is this. We're going to.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, and this one. Okay, so he is this. He is this. So I believe if we do that. Okay. All right. As you get close to the ship, you can tell that they react defensively on top of it, and they start moving in the water. Their anatomy allowing them to their grotesque anatomy. They've got like things sticking off of them. They almost seem to have like little appendages sticking out, and they start moving over towards the edge, ready to intercept you as you get towards the ship itself.
I'll wait in a defensive posture. to see if they just stand on the edge or
So
if they come out to me.
And they are swimming, by the way. They're not walking.
Well, I
They're
figured.
swimming.
with what
this
I'm
person
doing right
knows.
now, because I imagine once I set up tent, or what I would do, what Pimby would do is, once I have a reasonable camp set up,
You've been over there for like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right,
You have moved a couple pieces of thatch.
then perfect. My goal is once I've made a reasonable
Box.
camp area
Okay.
for at least to start encouraging others to set up camp.
You have access to the camp gear.
Right.
It's not with me.
Right, but
Don't
yeah.
forget about
But
that.
I'm also not going to be like, hey, yo, I'm not going to set all this up by myself. Where are my friends? Let me go and then try to look for y'all.
He
right?
says that knowing that
'Cause
he
I
sets
would-
up camp every time
I would. Well, yeah.
By
But I have
himself.
also. I bet everyone.
without Pimby's
Out of all
help.
of us, I think I've nearly died enough for the entire party twice over, and I want a little bit of help.
That just means you need to do some morning workout routine.
Yeah, my morning workout routine is
Drink Tej.
and I'm all out of Tej, right? So, but all right. So, with that being said, after a reasonable amount of time, I think I would start looking to see what everyone else is doing.
Okay, I mean, you know where they're at. You're working in the middle of Port Castigliar, which is not particularly big.
Yeah.
And you saw a couple of them go over towards the
So,
Turnipy Graveyard.
from my
you saw
perspective-
Rune disappear a while back. into
That's
the
what I
water.
was gonna say. Is he just like going on a leisurely swim? On the
Oh yeah, he swam out into the
Okay.
water and then you lost him
Okay.
very quickly.
All right. And do I see Cyan and Fizzwig within a reasonable distance? Like
yeah, they're
shouting
within
distance?
100 feet of you back in Port Castigliar.
Okay. So
Rune is about 300. What would we say? 300,
Yeah, we said 300.
350 feet out of the water.
so then I'll just yell at Cyan like, does anyone have their eyes on Dad? Or
No, yeah,
Bud?
I guess knowing that Rune came and got the
The goggles.
goggles from me, and I have that we didn't find anything at the gravesite.
I did tell you why I needed the goggles.
But you do, but well, it was just
And I
you
found a
boat. Yeah.
Yeah, the ship.
A sunken ship.
Okay. Well.
I guess I would start making my way to like the coast. I guess.
Yeah. I
To the
mean,
docks.
also
the
like
docks.
realistically.
Are they dogs?
At this
It's like a 20
situation-
foot dock, 25 foot dock. that goes
Yeah.
out
In
the
this situation, I wouldn't be too concerned. So just be like, all right, yeah, like, I guess we'll just keep an eye on him or something, right? In case of he gets into any shenanigans, like, because it's only been 2 minutes.
since you got to Port Castigliar.
Yeah,
It's only been like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, 40 feet. If you're doing a
If I
40-foot
dash
speed,
80
if you're dashing
feet.
80 feet, we're talking about anywhere between 10 seconds and 30 seconds here.
Okay, then yeah, like
45 seconds even out
I'm
water.
not even concerned. I don't even have a reason
I
to be
told
concerned
you,
at this
it's like
point.
the SpongeBob movie.
Rune takes biomechanical wastes.
My
vacation,
feet spin like
water
propellers.
Just imagine your finger is like the propulsion system, and it yanks your hand forward, just like blasts bursts of water.
Oh yeah, I suck water in through the finger and it shoots out my foot.
No. Looking over like the encrusted coral and buildup over the deck, you watch as these things start moving in your direction. And they aren't talking, they're gesturing to each other. And come over towards you defensively, kind of looking around across the deck of the ship itself, seeing that you're still there and kind of approaching and off to the side. One of them pushes a hand up off of the sharp barnacles, kind of breaking some of them off, his weird tentacle appendage latching on and lurching him towards you as he brings himself out in your direction. And goes in for a strike. Roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasted it.
Wait, why? One's on combat, one's on here.
Everybody just leave.
Huh?
I said everybody or just leave.
Oh no, just like
Oh yeah. Wait, y'all, this is underwater.
yeah. What'd you get, Lee?
22.
Okay. Update combatants 2 plus 20. All right. You kind of posturing yourself and being ready for them. Do see them coming your direction, and as one of them approaches you, you will get to take the first action.
Hadouken. I swing for 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
And I shall use a psionic strike. 4. I'm going to use my Piercer feat to re-roll my damage die. For 7 piercing damage
Okay.
and 7 force damage.
Okay. 7 piercing and 7 force. All right. So you swing your pickaxe through the water. Oh, that's one thing you should all know. Weapons underwater. Actually, we got to step real quick because the use of weapons underwater changes. So I believe you are lucky because that is a piercing weapon, correct? Mm-hmm. So that is why this is going to work out just fine. But generally speaking,
a great sword sucks underwater. A maul horrible.
Whips, don't even think.
Pimby, he's too buoyant to even go under.
Yeah.
We could use Pimby as a sail. That's how starched he is.
That's
What are those things called? That just like
An anchor?
A buoy.
a buoy.
A buoy, yeah.
I wonder if it's going to be player's handbook or if it's going to be
Underwater combat?
Yeah.
Probably DMG.
In fact, let's not do this for nothing too long. Let's go here.
How dare you? It's broken.
It's broken.
What happened? What was it?
Nothing.
I just tapped that TV on it.
The smart water. Not too smart.
I just bought this once. I just fill it up. So it's.
Hey, I do the same
who's the
thing.
smart one?
I do the
it
same
all the
thing.
time, dude, yeah. Because
Like this
especially
water
when
bottle,
I
I got it for a month.
I'll use just like the 40-pack water bottles. I'll freeze some with like tap water so I can, because I started getting arthritic pain, so I'll just like hold on to a frozen bottle and it just like relieves the inflammation.
He just puts
Okay.
it in his pants.
So, when making a melee attack roll with a weapon underwater, a creature that lacks a swim speed has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon deals piercing damage. You have a piercing weapon and have a swim speed, so you do not have disadvantage. A ranged attack roll with a weapon underwater automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range, not the disadvantage range, and the attack roll has disadvantage against a target within normal range. So, disadvantage on normal and no hit on the disadvantage range. Anything underwater has resistance to fire damage.
I'm actually surprised about the ranged weapon one.
What's that?
Well, like harpoon guns. Harpoon fishing is a thing.
There might be weapons that specify that they don't have that disadvantage, but generally speaking, like if you were to do a slingshot underwater,
Oh, slingshot, I understand. I was just thinking like a bow and arrow, like just how an arrow is.
even then, think about a bullet underwater. A bullet will stop.
Well, that's why I brought up like underwater fishing that uses harpoon guns.
Yeah, if some things are specifically made for hydrodynamics, and if that's the case, then those are good. As long as it specifies, or if I deem it to be reasonable. Everything a disadvantage for you, but not for them. All right. So I'll take away 10 of the damage. You hit for 4. No, I'm just kidding.
Even though I'm fine.
You strike this creature in front of you. Oh, it worked. Y'all can't see the creatures on the thing now, can you? Yes! It was giving away names and details before, so I changed some settings. So
I never
you
even
all
paid
can see
attention to it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, to be fair, we were using Scout's Honor, but that's awesome that it doesn't work like that.
Now I'm never gonna unsee it. It's just there. That's what my combat is.
All right. Anything else on your turn, Rune?
No, not for now.
Fantastic. So the thing is, as you are swinging at the sea spawn, some of the barnacles that got broke off and pushed coral off of the deck there, that you had not really been paying attention to otherwise just yet, start to move and crack away off the side of the ship as revealing itself and pushing itself off the edge of the ship. This thick, hefty creature covered in barnacles, covered in coral, covered in crustaceans and other things, slowly heaves itself off the side, turns what appears to be a golem-like head towards you, and kicks off into the water in your direction. We're going to see if you will have been prepared for it. No, your passive perception is not that. So he also will have advantage on his attack against you as he lurches towards you, raises a sharp, barnacled, claw-like hand and swings it through the water in your direction, Rune. That is going to be... So the thing is, a 15?
Does not hit.
Okay. Now, you have your pick one-handed, and then you've been doing one-handed swings with the pick, right? It's only one-handed?
Yeah, it's not versatile.
Okay. And then you have your shield? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So he goes and swings through, and the barnacles crash into the shield, some of them snapping off and going spraying out slowly into the water around you as he raises his other hand and goes for another strike against you. That is 19.
Does not hit.
What's your AC right now?
20.
You're at 20? Okay. All right. Pardon.
That's why I took Dex on my level up.
That's right. What armor do you have absorbed too?
Scale mail?
What's the max for Dex on that?
+2.
+2? And you're at 16?
I'm at 14.
14? Oh, you're at 14.
Yeah. I was at 13. I took 1 in Dex to get to +2 for
Okay.
maxing that out.
Very good. All right. It is going to continue to move itself slowly through the water behind you, not as fast as the other creature. The one that had come up to you immediately prior, well, somewhat keeping a distance from this golem-like coral creature, a coral golem, that has broken off the side of the deck, is going to first strike at you with its own unarmed appendage. And it will be...
Coral slap.
not an advantage. That one does not hit, but then it... Oh, it's made 2. Will also not hit.
And then
it gets to make... It's... Okay. As it misses... Oh, Jesus, dude. 4, 2, and 3. Okay. You see part of its body open up and quills come out, almost like a lionfish, and they shoot through the water.
I knew
in your
they were an
direction,
invasive species. I called it.
pinging off of your body. And they do not manage to hit you. All right. The other one is going to swim over in your direction as well. He is going to come around to the opposite side. And then he is going to take his first unarmed strikes against you. That's a natural 20 for the second one. And that will be no big deal. Little dinky arms. Little dinky arms.
Little dinky arms. 37 damage
Oh, cocked.
as he rips off your arm.
That is
You in
8
the
bludgeoning
socket.
damage. And then you watch part of its anatomy also adjust. As its mouth elongates and opens up after it goes for its quick strikes underneath, and then it lurches forward and goes to bite at you, which will be +4, 20. Meets beats. Not natural 20. Dirty 20. That is going to be 6 piercing damage. As you are surrounded by these creatures and they start mauling and molesting you.
It's okay. Rune's been in a situation like this before.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll save that for later.
There's memories of the arena flash before my eyes.
Rune, it is your turn.
I am going to use the disengage action
Okay.
and take my movement back to... I'm going to try and make my way back to shore.
Okay. You're going to go 40 feet?
Yes, and then I'm going to action surge and dash another 80.
Okay. No, not 80, 40. Not 80, 40. You get an additional 40. You get your movement speed again. Dash gives
Even
you-
though it's another action? Action
Yeah.
surge allows me to take another action, so I can't use my action to dash.
Dashing gives you your movement speed. Dashing gives you your movement speed.
My swim speed is 40 base because of the...
But you can't do another 80. You did 40 and then you can do 40. You can't do 40 and then 80. You can go 80.
Okay. I I was just getting confused.
Yeah. So you go 80 feet, quickly rocketing through the water, passing through these bodies as this slow golem's arm comes out to grab you. Barnacles kind of snapping off and scraping like the Titanic across your legs as you go propelled underneath the water. One of the slimy appendages of one of the sea spawns starts to wrap around your leg, but you kick it off using your action surge to boost through little rocket David Hasselhoff underneath the waves as you quickly leave them behind and go to join your party. They do try to follow you, but they do not keep up. Particularly the barnacle encrusted thing that was there. All right, and so Rune dies.
He drowned.
Oh, I should probably activate this so y'all can see where I am. Here you go. Welcome to Port Castiglia. Y'all back at Port Castiglia. Not much time has passed, right? We're talking about like a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. There is a odd-looking teepee of thatch leaned up against itself in the middle as you come back towards the docks, where Pimby is just like pushing things together. Like wait to see if it'll fall over. And you've got the other two back looking at these graves in the back. Port Castiglia are kind of examining, maybe to see what happened and learn the things. And then you all hear water as you see kind of hopping across the top of the waves. Rune comes rocketing back towards the docks as you arrive back to the wood, which is actually slower for you. So you probably swim all the way to all the way to the ground and then get back on dry land or
Still
damp
swimming in the sand.
Yeah. What you doing, Rune?
I'm gonna keep going back to shore.
You just missed all that?
I did.
Okay. You are on land, my friend.
Okay.
You are on the ground.
I'll let them know what happened. Sorry, I was looking at sage advice for action surge.
Action surge gives you an additional action. The action for dash gives you your movement speed again. Right, for sure.
Well, I'm just reading. It's
Okay.
like action surge can be used to do anything an action can normally do.
Correct, which is to give you your movement speed for a dash. I'll show you later.
Yeah.
Okay, what you doing?
Letting them know I tried to fight something that was there was a lot of them. Fish people.
Can we, from the graveyard, like we can see him coming up to the shore then?
Yeah, it's not that far out. You would have, Pimby can definitely hear it and see it, and then you all are close enough and knowing that the docks are there and that he was out there, you probably would maybe hear it, but certainly would see him. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make my way to Rune then.
And Fizwick is with Cyan in the graveyards?
Yes.
Yeah, then Fizwick will follow, and then I'll head over to Rune.
As Rune comes up the land towards you all, Rune, you have some scrapes with like barnacles encrusted in them a little bit now at this point. Not like hard set. You haven't been underwater for years and years and years, but some of it's kind of clinging to you. Yeah, he just pees in his suit all the time, and there's barnacles building up in it.
Pimby's like 100 years older. You've been gone for 100 years.
Actually, I think y'all are all pretty young, particularly the 4-year-old that y'all brought along for the ride. So. 4-year-old genius scientist. Bill Nye's
Boy,
prodigy.
we got Jimmy Neutron over here.
There we go, that's a good one.
Got a blast.
And you're like Carl.
Oh no! What does that make you?
Me?
The dog?
I don't know. Whatever I need to be.
Goddard.
Yeah, Goddard.
Cyan will examine, I guess, the scrapes and barnacles, and what he'll ask. What sort of mess did you run into out there?
I go back to get my weapons. Be like, who needs hurting?
Barnacle men.
Barnacle
What
man.
weapons? Oh, because you got your sword too. You have your glowing orc sword. That's not an orc sword.
Cyan will look out into.
It's called Sting.
out into the
Sword
ocean
running along.
and see if he can see any activity or anything like towards where I'm assuming we, or at least those of us who aren't ruined, can see like the part of the ship that's sticking up.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see no disturbances looking out in that direction. Not over the waves. And keep in mind, it is very dim light. You can barely make out the wood coming up over the water. And you can see just like the shadows of waves gently kind of rocking over the waters going out over Kitcher's Inlet. That's about all you can make out.
I know I said there was we were sitting at, I guess, at the coast, but like, is there an actual like dock that we can walking out more?
Yeah. But it's like 25 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would ask Rune, was there anything of interest that needed to be explored out there? We could make a team effort.
Well, there was a sunken ship. You can see it right there, and I'll point to the little part that's sticking out of the water that they can see. But it's occupied by barnacle men and coral creatures.
Computing.
That's crazy talk. Maybe the seawater has messed with your jaw.
I don't breathe.
And the frost giants are fake. There are no frost giants on Chult.
Barnacle men. Like I know they said for monsters, watch out for monsters, but
I don't drink too much of the tea.
Yeah.
Shall I tie you to my shield and take you out there
Have
to
you been
show
drinking a lot
you?
of seawater?
Take you out on the tuna boat.
Or just take you out.
I'm a firm believer of seeing is believing. So I'll be taking you up on that offer. But I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty outlandish things myself. I mean, we did just get attacked by frog people, goblins, insects, plants. Barnacle people don't seem that outlandish.
Well, they are outlanders. They're in the water.
Badoomsh.
Yeah.
It's like the joke from last time, inland. Oh, you want to live further inland? No. Inland.
Alright, so well, as can be, well, what do you want to do about it? Are we exploring the ship? Are we fighting the barnacle people? Or are we just gonna leave that be?
I'll let you three decide. I don't have a problem in water.
I may have a solution for getting us all out there, and I will bring out the elixir that I made, I guess the night before. This will allow you to gain a swimming speed that is comparable to your speed on land.
Clutch. That's the one you made for the morning?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
For how
Alright.
long?
The effects of the elixir will last 10 minutes.
Okay, what about the other two?
I can use my resources to make 2 more.
Well, my son.
If that's the route
That's
that
my
we want to take.
While we're talking, I will second wind to regain some HP.
Rune farts twice.
Seawater exits his
How much you get?
exhaust.
I will let you know in just a second.
0.6.
I got 9.
9. Wait, you were at 36, right?
Was it 31?
31. Oh, you were at 31. I thought, for some reason, I was thinking 36, and then I clicked the thing and pushed plus 9 and only went to 40. I'm like, that doesn't add up. But if it was 31, then it does add up.
Yeah, I was at 36. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. I wonder if we get like a combat log mod so I can check to see what the numbers do that y'all can't see. That'd be really good. I gotta remember, if I'm talking quiet, you might probably hear me.
Yeah, I mean, whatever is out there may be responsible for the status of the Port Castigliar.
You didn't tell them about the other thing you saw, did you?
I said barnacle people and coral creatures.
Yeah,
That's all I
so-
said.
So you didn't talk about the ghost of the con?
Nope.
Question, and I'm sure this is probably the case. If I'm underwater, any spell that requires a vocal component, I cannot fulfill that requirement. That's the assumption I'm making.
I don't know that that's true. If you have air in your lungs and you can talk, you have expelled the air and made the sound. It sounds different to others under the water, but you did the thing.
Now, with that being the case, and because
Scream underwater.
Sure, yeah, but breathing underwater, or like holding my breath, will that just reduce my ability to stay underwater for the duration of time?
So holding your breath, generally speaking, is it's kind of crazy actually. So it doesn't take exertion into account, which I will a little bit, right? Because duh. But I believe that the rules for 5e are like your Constitution modifier in minutes plus 30 seconds. So if you have a con modifier of 3, you can hold your breath for 3.5 minutes.
So I have 2.5 minutes.
Which I guess isn't that crazy because I used to be able to do 3 minutes, and it's not like I was.
That's not
a level
David.
4 adventurer.
That's not David Blaine level.
No, dude, like 17, 19,
Yeah.
something.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, superhuman extreme.
World record masochism.
But with that being said, though, because
Freedivers maybe they're longer too. I don't know.
but freedivers probably potentially, but I think they also you know what, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think freedivers do that.
I'm sure they hold for a pretty long time. What's more impressive is they do it and then swim and do change of depth. I don't know. But anyway,
yeah.
freedivers we are
Regardless, Pimby is absolutely not a freediver.
What's your con modifier? 1, 2?
It's 2,
So
so it'd be
2.5
2.5 minutes.
Given
now-
no other circumstances affecting it.
So now my question comes back.
Yeah.
Vocal components, ideally expelling air.
How much would that take away from you?
Yeah, is this something that is,
Good question. I guess we'll have to find out because you haven't done it before.
yeah, and
Find out
again,
next time on Pimby Died
Find
Again.
out in 24.
and that's another thing too, because
Couple of
A thousand ways to
Pimby.
Pimby.
As because Sign's the maker of the elixir, can he share like the details basically what the spell is?
Absolutely.
So as Cyan, he will say one of the effects of this elixir is you can adapt your body to an aquatic environment, sprouting gills and growing webbing between your
solved.
Whoa, that is.
And then you don't have to breathe.
Neither does he.
Yeah, it says you can breathe underwater
needs
and
it to
gain a
swim.
swimming speed equal to your walking speed.
Dude,
You
that
only
fucking
have one of
worked out
those?
incredibly well.
You only have one of those?
I only have one right now.
You
But I
happen
can
to-
make 2 more.
You happen to be giant fluents, and then we have a couple of dwarven fluent people, and then we have underwater. Great, fantastic.
Underwater.
Yeah,
people.
little do you know, we planned all this behind the scenes.
Yeah, we've been preparing.
It'd be the
Just
first
for
time
this.
y'all have ever planned anything for a session, so good.
Plans
That's
are
crazy. Yeah, so I think Fizwick would definitely need one, and then Pimby second, just so that Fizwick can provide some
moral support.
real support. Yeah, but that's crazy. Okay.
Okay.
Super crazy.
If that's the intended plan, then I will use. I mean, it's an action, but I'll make 2 more
A total of 3.
to make 3.
What does that cost you? What, first level spell slots? Okay. Damn, man. I'm just thinking like cost. Well,
And then I will hand out these yellow liquids to the 3 of us.
This isn't pee, is it?
Boiled and squeezed gillyweed.
It's not pee, no. That you know of.
That we know.
But also, during that 10 minutes, you can, using an action, you can stop that effect and you can change to 2 other effects if you need to.
Well,
What are the other effects?
The other effect is change your appearance to look like somebody else.
Okay.
And then the other one is you can grow natural weapons, which are claws, fangs, or spines, to make unarmed strikes at 1d6, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. And they have a +1 to attack and damage.
whoa,
Yeah. That's
interesting.
Yeah, the spell lasts an hour, but my elixir only lasts 10 minutes. So,
But you get all the effects. So.
yeah.
Cool. All right. So you're brewing them up.
Yeah, I already marked out my 2 spell slots, and I handed them out to...
Cyan grabs a couple of his bottles, opens up his refrigerator chest, sticks it into the thing, pushes the dispenser button, and fills up his science bottles.
Science bottles.
And then...
So now, I think Fizwig and Pimby are just going to cheers and bottoms up. Glug, 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 glug. And both comment on how if this were to taste the way it looked, it's absolutely piss.
Oh. I thought you were about to say it's good. Rude.
He does.
I
don't think Cyan has taste buds, so he doesn't take that into
It's like
account.
bad alcohol. It doesn't taste good, but it gets the job done.
It's like people who are drinking Drano to get like a PCP
Ooh,
high.
Yeah. Okay, so there are 3 total. 2 that you made with spell slots, 1 that you have for yourself, and then we have a ring
And what's the
for a
duration?
room.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Right.
Okay.
So you sit around discussing the plan for the next 8 after drinking it.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah.
And if we take into consideration our constitution, we can hold our breath for 5 minutes.
What?
With the remaining 2, and we take into consideration.
oh.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, that would be true. If you took a breath right before it expired, that would start a timer at whatever point that you take that breath for your time to hold your breath. That's fair.
Right.
Yeah, I think since we know that we have a limited amount of time, we would...
So this is the equivalent of like the gearing up montage of like any action movie.
This is your Sailor Moon transformation.
Where we're just like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have gills
Wait,
now.
that's right. We drink it and we're still on land. We're like, so we're just there crawling into water.
They start flopping like a
Yeah.
Well,
ball.
I think he said that you can choose to do that once you've taken the potion.
Yeah,
You
there's
can
a...
adapt to the one,
Yeah.
but you don't have to.
Immediately upon
Have to.
consumption? Okay. So we...
But you do. You start choking.
I misread the label, so I'm like, oh. And I just start running into the... Cool. So I'm in the water now.
Mhm.
And Fizwig, who's more wiser than I am, it's like, well, we can wait to get in the water before we grow the pills.
No, so do
Cyan
not
is-
drink if you have chronic liver problems.
Simon's going to leave his Santa pack of kumquat on the shore, and he's not going to take it with him.
Very smart.
Into...
Are we leaving packs and stuff?
The only thing that I'm
I
taking...
imagine we're not swimming with backpacks.
Agreed. No, well, I thought we had put all that stuff down when we had made camp, because then... Well,
You didn't
I don't
technically
want
make camp.
Yeah.
You walked into
Yeah.
Port Castiglia.
We can move it to the hut you've been
I don't
working so
want
hard
to.
on.
I don't want to make assumptions for the whole party, but I know I did. So all
Let
I
me put it
have
this
right
way:
now.
is anyone taking their backpack and belongings?
I mean, I would just take my alchemist supplies.
I would just
Okay.
take my sword and shield
and my dagger,
Okay.
shield.
You have a short sword.
He has a
It is a
glowing
short
short
sword.
sword.
It is
+1 short sword.
piercing weapon.
Yes.
I believe short sword is piercing.
It's slashing, is what it says.
Is it slashing?
It does say
Okay.
slashing. I do have a.
It could be both. Who knows?
You know what? I'm gonna stick with the short sword. I'm committing.
Yeah, because
I wouldn't take more than I wouldn't take any more than one weapon with me.
your short sword. It's also the glowing one. It's a
Yeah.
light. It'll help you see.
Yeah.
I also have dark vision, so I mean that works too.
Oh.
Well, it'll help.
So with the remaining 90 seconds you
the
have
three
left
of
on
us
your
that can't
potions,
see.
Oh!
Let's get out there.
I just will quickly kill them all and come back in 9 seconds, and I'll do it again.
we'll say that there was a 30-second amount of time.
Yeah, no.
Between taking it, sitting down items, and then laughing as Pimby chokes on air before you get.
Nope, short sword is piercing.
Oh,
Okay, that's about that.
okay. I don't know.
I think
why.
long sword is slashing.
That might have been my confusion. That's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, so then, so I have the +1 short sword as well as my shield. And Fizzwig, I think, is simply carrying his...
He's got his trowel and
Yeah.
his
which-
holy symbol. Or is his holy symbol?
He has his +1 shield. I don't know if
Yeah, I think he put it on his shield.
Perfect. So then, the one and done. He has his...
It was on a different shield. He moved it, if I remember right.
Yeah. Because he had a sentinel shield.
Yeah, that's
That's right.
that's his shield. It's not a +1 shield. It's just
No,
A sentinel. Okay.
it's a
so-
wondrous item, I think.
Yeah. Okay. And then now, so then he just has his shield and his travel. And if I recall, his travel. Well, he doesn't use it too often.
It's a flavored dagger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dagger.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
He recovered it just barely when he lobbed it up into the trees a couple times this last time against the Grows.
So
Well,
then,
we had our tree-faring monkey man Cyan Misty stepping up into the treetops and getting ready to push him out to gruesome death from above.
I'm just happy that I hit him with a rock once.
Yeah. We found Rune's true weakness. Reach.
Okay. I'm definitely not going to be in the front because I can't see.
how long does emboldening bond last? I'm trying to see.
3 years.
10 minutes. It's long.
Then
think it's 10 minutes.
before they entered the water, Physical will cast emboldening bond. Since
Okay.
And I'll start with that. Yeah. So both Cyan and Rune have emboldening bond. And let's see.
We don't have his card. What does it do?
It's 2 per
That's what
long.
I'm trying to. Find
Yeah,
out.
10 minutes.
So, or until you use future. While
It's
anyone-
within 30 feet of each other. Those 2 individuals, as long as they're within 30 feet, they get an additional D4 to attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And
But since you didn't get it, you didn't get your +4 to your breathing, so you're
oh well, I only gave it to both of them. I didn't give it to Pimby because
you can only give it to. Wait, how many can you give?
it's a number. It's a
Yes.
creature's equal to your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
And his
my level 4.
proficiency is
Yep,
+2,
Yep. For now.
which is.
You don't have exhaustion still, do you?
I don't believe we
No, you're
do
good.
because we rested
You did. 2 days, I think, since
since the
I
last.
just keep
since you're multiple
punching my
down.
things.
Let's not make it exaggerated at this point.
It was
It's
only 3 in
just-
1 combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point it's just an average fight. You know,
But to be
average
fair, you did
combat.
roll a natural 1 at the beginning of the game for. So,
Yeah,
figuratively speaking.
it happens.
You all slowly wade into the water. Pimby gets to his family jewels. And then finally lowers himself in. And you all start swimming out into the waves as you watch Rune skittering across the top of the wave in big breaststrokes. His favorite.
I'll go in circles around you doing accordion as you guys move forward.
Yeah, so then me and Fizzwig are just like Mariner.
Just spinning
We're
like a
mariners
corkscrew.
swimming. We're swimming like the mariner from Waterworld.
You're the shark.
I'm swimming while doing this.
Bro, Papa Shark, do, Papa Shark. Then how far from the shore to the actual ship site, or is this a?
350 feet. 300 to 350 feet. Okay. What are we doing?
I have returned.
I would,
Or blah 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 blah.
even though we're in the water, I would try to want to get to the side of the boat that's up. So like if I want to try to go this way,
Wait,
like towards the side that I can see.
yes, absolutely. Okay. And also, so like that part that's sticking out is the floor level of the why am I forgetting what it's called? What's the part of the deck where you steer from?
The poop deck, the race steer, not the crew deck.
Whatever. Where you actually stand there, that part is sticking out of the water
The
just
helm.
barely. Helm, thank you. So the helm is above the water, but not by much. You can tell right away that going down the stairs when you all starts to put you into water of at first several inches and then all the way down to a couple of feet. However, unless you're particularly short, there's enough to wade in water up on the top if you choose not to lower your head underneath.
Unless you're particularly short.
Yeah.
So me.
All right, so then I guess I'll.
Oh, being the one person that wouldn't be. Yeah.
So since we know that like these creatures are attacking on sight, do we just want to draw weapons and just charge in?
Do I see them on the deck as we get closer?
What about the barnacle boy?
You see nothing right now. Coming up to the ship, this is what you see. You all do see that the... actually, no, as you get close, right as you are approaching, you once again see the apparition appear in a completely different spot, floating almost above the water off to the side this time. Once again, the notes kind of ringing out into the air in their nice trilling tone.
Yo ho.
Hold on. So this guy is just blasting tunes on his conch. I'll
The ship has clearly been underwater and wrecked here for a long time. The wood is falling apart. There are barnacles and crustaceans, and there is rotted wood kind of floating, barely holding on.
Okay.
And then, bits of wood have come off of the railing in pieces. No part of it really seems fully intact. Most of it is soggy, and only this little last piece is still remaining above the waves, lapping at it in the dim light. And it is dim light.
So I will activate my sword's magical effect.
Okay.
10
10 feet away, right?
It is now glowing. Yeah, 10 feet away.
Huh?
And then I will just start swimming to the apparition, carrying the conch.
And I'll just start swinging.
So, the
Honestly,
apparition is above the water of the middle deck right now.
water. Oh, okay.
You going over there?
Above the water on the middle deck. So where exactly can?
Probably about here. Damn, you can.
Is
Especially
it
for being a knockoff.
submerged? Is there a portion that's submerged?
All of that's underwater. All of it.
Everything that has a blue tint is underwater.
Oh yeah. Okay. Then up to my full movement speed, I will go ahead and attempt to swim over there. If we're not in combat.
Hold, Pimby!
Too late.
Creatures afoot will follow. Barnacle man!
Well, because I'm wondering if if maybe we approach this a little differently.
Use the slide.
Return the sled.
Cyan, you said you're working your way over towards.
Yeah, I want to get to the top, the part that's not submerged.
Okay.
I'll accompany Pimby knowing he's thrown to death.
Then Fizzwig.
Damn it, you're
I don't think Fizzwig would leave Cyan all alone, so Fizzwig will follow suit. Now, question, because emboldening bomb requires 30 feet of distance between the targets that are emboldened.
Yes. So,
So,
Cyan, there's one, right?
Cyan and Rin. So 5, 10, 5, 10. So right now they're within range.
Yeah.
I would put Fizzwig northwest of where Cyan is currently at, so that he is close to within range of both of them. Just one
Sure.
for emboldening bond.
I don't think Fizzwig needs to be in range for it.
I thought you guys need to be within 30 feet of.
But
Nope,
it's
of
just
each
me.
other.
No, each
Okay.
other.
It's just me and Cyan.
They need to be within 30.
Yeah, we have a holy tether.
Yeah, that's a good way to think about it.
That is really cool. I didn't. Okay, so, all right. Now that I understand how that works, and the bond is broken.
Yeah, remembering what happened last combat, I will try to stay within range of Cyan. So, Pimby, don't stray too far. Hold Daddy's hand.
Mind you, this is the first time I've seen this thing, so I'm just like, whoa.
Oh,
I need to get you a leash.
Ghost.
Pimby, you're just moving towards the ship still? Yes, no.
Yes.
All right. Pimby flies over the top. As you get right up to the rail and are able to see a little bit of a distance, right? There's dim light, so you can see kind of shadows. So you've been swimming, I imagine, up toward the top, close to the air, unless we're going under. Because it's not super deep over the rail. Like you're talking about like a couple of feet at the top.
Sure,
So you're
yeah.
you cross over about the rail, and then eyes underneath. You all have some speed. Does it say anything about vision underwater at all?
No.
It does not? Okay.
So it's dimly lit, but I do have dark vision.
That will definitely help. There's going to be a clarity aspect to this for how far you can reasonably see underwater. I will say that you have 30 feet, if you have the ability to see, of pretty recognizable vision underneath the water. And beyond that, it's going to get blurry for details, essentially.
Yeah.
But no details needed as you go right over that edge
silhouette
there.
of a sexy woman.
Yeah, so you see, the moment you cross over, that there is, in fact, one of the sea spawn creatures that was described by Rune, who you said you're trying to maintain.
Said 30. So then he,
Well, are
he
you
doesn't
going
want to
with-
break
Yeah.
the bond.
Like I
He
would
did not
maintain the
wanna-
bond,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I've been screaming
Rune,
at
you cannot see this sea spawn.
So I've been screaming at Pimby,
I think it-
and he's just going.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I think at this
which is
point-
why the sea spawn, as Pimby comes over the top, is immediately already postured and is going to lurch out to attack you, Pimby, with advantage. Everyone roll initiative.
So I rolled a 12. Or a total of 12.
You rolled 12 times. All of them are below 6.
Oh, OMG!
Oh, no!
Oh, yeah!
That's my next character, Kool-Aid Man.
Beep boop. All right, Cyan.
Yeah. Oh, 16.
16. PMB.
Remember that at 12?
Rune.
15.
Fizzwag.
Fizz, we got a 10.
Okay. The sea spawn, outside of initiative order, gets to take a swipe at you at advantage. We will say his ready attack is going to be, since it's not the full attack action, because it was just like a prepared thing, he's only going to use his histine anatomy on you. His pissing anatomy. Yep. Which, in this case,
Is
the
it his
poison
finger?
quills shoot out from his body towards you.
Damn.
That is a 22. I'm going to assume 22 will hit.
Yeah, 16
Okay.
is my max.
Oh, that was damage, actually.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. So, as these quills, that was lucky, go shooting out in your direction, most of them miss. One only barely striking and sliding up against your arm and almost piercing it, like a real piercing. Goes in one side of the thin part of your arm flesh and shoots out the other. But the poison, you can feel it seeping into your system. I need a Constitution saving throw. As you take 1 poison damage to start.
21.
I'm sorry, it was a 36.
Oh!
So no, you fight off the effects of this poison, which for you seems to be a thing. Actually, you've been doing very well.
I think
fighting off poison.
I've been building up an immunity
Yeah.
from all of the alcohol and drugs that I've consumed, and it's just
Hey, you know what?
might as
That's,
well.
That's not. a
But I
bad
did
thing.
take 1 HP. You said right? I did lose.
You did lose 1 HP.
So I'm at 26.
Copy. -1. 26. I didn't roll an advantage. It would have been a crit. It was not a crit.
Okay.
But it
okay.
could have been.
So, at the top of the turn, however, is the one that just attacked you. And as you are still within reach,
Yep.
and as you were not paying attention,
Yeah,
he is going to have advantage on you, but it'll be the only because y'all can see him attacking and everything. But it is going to be.
That is fair.
Okay.
I was completely entranced by the apparition.
So why didn't I roll like this against fucking Rune? 19 and 18. So the first unarmed hit.
But it's because PB has a death wish.
Unarmed strike will hit. It's
That
going
is
to be,
true. It seems like the universe is out to just kill
What? I want to
Pimby.
roll on damage though.
I'll take
3
it.
bludgeoning damage.
It's okay.
for
He
the
doesn't
first.
have a lot of health.
Okay, so
He goes to strike at you again. The arm coming back for another sweep is an advantage. That will hit again.
okay, so I've taken 3 damage so far.
3. But 3 again. I'm
So-
rolling minimums.
So I'm at 20 HP now.
Yes.
Okay.
And then his body morphs, and his pristine anatomy that he shall attack you with is going to be his mouth. He wants a taste of that Pimby as he lurches out to bite at you. That will not hit. No, wait. Advantage.
Oh, yeah. 16.
15.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
He goes to take a bite, smells you just before he takes the bite.
I now
Goes
have
away.
the
He does not want
wherewithal.
any of that Pimby.
I now have the wherewithal to, use my shield
So
for
this
something.
ship is an anglerfish, and Pimby fell for it.
And the apparition is
Yeah.
just the
He
lure.
does see you, Rune, as he stands and starts striking. He's going to move around to the opposite side of Pimby Bottleneck.
That's not
And Cyan, it is your turn.
Can from here can I get over, or would I need to go around?
So that part is sticking up out of the water. It's going to be about a 3-ish foot climb over that rail onto the wood, which you can certainly do. We will call it. We'll just call it difficult terrain.
Okay,
It's only 3. You can hop it. We'll call it difficult terrain.
I'll get up on the helm,
Okay.
and then
10 feet.
I will go as far forward as I can.
15, 20, 25. Right there?
Okay,
Copy. All right.
and then can I see where everybody is up there?
Oh, sorry. Wait, why do we see different things right now?
What do you mean?
I can see further on my screen than you can. Must be a resolution difference. Weird. All right, cool. You need more?
And no, that's fine. And then I believe it's 30 feet.
Okay. It is?
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
believe.
use Thornwood.
Let me verify. 30. All right.
Perfect.
Roll to hit.
Oh, nice.
Cyan, as you go to strike out at the sea spawn, the barnacles encrusted on the ship immediately next to you stand up as a coral golem raises itself up and lurches out at you to strike. That's a natural 20. Again, he does not get his multi-attack because this is an attack opportunity from Ready. So that is going to be... This is 8 bludgeoning damage. As you go and lurch out with your whip, you feel something give you a nice little love bonk right on the shoulder. What was your hit for the sea spawn?
Wait, I'm sorry, you said 8?
8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. To hit was a 25.
25. Okay, let me think about this. He's standing, it was above the water. Yes, I will say that this is not passing through the water. You were good. 25 will hit. Okay. And what's your damage?
The damage is going to be 6
6 piercing.
piercing.
Fantastic. Pulling toward you?
Yes.
10 feet?
10.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Very good. All right. Prune.
I'm going next to Cyan.
Okay. 10, 15.
I want to be able to hit Barnacle or Coral Man.
That is a difference in altitude. With
Yeah,
walls between.
that's what I'm saying.
Do you
If
wanna
I
go
need-
through?
Yeah, if I need to go
Okay.
around.
15, 20, 25. You can do that.
Yeah. And I will attack. Quick tackle. 23.
That'll hit.
And I'll use a Scionic Strike.
Okay.
10 piercing damage and 5 force damage.
Okay. takes 15 points of damage. Whoops, didn't move him. 15 points of damage as you crack into him and chop off a nice looking clam that was attached to his shoulder, protecting his body.
And I'll use a bonus action to regain a psionic die.
Okay. You did not do that in that last fight,
No.
right? Okay, cool. All right. So that's 2 down, 1 up. So only 1 down on your psionic dice. All right. And anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. That brings us to swimming up from underneath the water comes the other sea spawn. You can tell that this one is injured, clearly having been in combat with Rune, as bits of blood trail up underneath the water. Actually, you know what? Pimby, you only barely see this thing. Oh, why is it always Pimby, dude? Fuck.
What do you mean? Why is it always Pimby?
Yeah,
you saw what he did?
Yeah.
Look, man, I like the consequences of my
It wasn't
act
even a
on-
roll. It wasn't even a roll to be charmed by the music. He was just like, "Ooh, ghost."
Look, the consequences of my own action are of no blame other than my own.
Bye. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. All right. Swims up from the water and comes over to you, and you feel something under the water reach out and strike against your legs. 18 again plus, and that's not an advantage either, dude. I guess just fuck Pimby.
Look, dude,
Sorry, bro.
man. Look, man.
But I couldn't roll that against Rune, even though I rolled with advantage on all that shit.
All I know is that I'm gonna roll a tank next, and I'm not gonna be targeted. Yeah. Next time I think I will. And just
I'd be careful.
aggro.
Don't make everybody too tanky, because the right types of enemies that aren't balanced against will be a very good problem for y'all.
That's
As
right,
y'all found
'cause
out.
You're already
Uh-huh.
tanky.
Yeah. Hey, don't take my character builds.
It is gonna hit. It's an unarmed. This was one of the D4, I think.
Listen, this is
Hey, I didn't roll one this time.
ARPGs I build to just take
Okay,
all
so
the
it's
damage
5.
because
It
I'm
goes for
too
the second
lazy to
unarmed strike.
move around and learn
That's a 10
mechanics.
for 14.
In
So
that
the other one
case,
does not hit.
I might be a
5. So it's 5 damage so
Ranger
far.
or a ranger?
For his piscine anatomy is going to be, this is new. A tentacle sprouts out of his back and comes wrapping around and goes to
They
strike
do
at
have
you.
tentacles.
Oh, geez.
That is a natural 20.
Oh no.
Of course, it's the tentacle that gets a natural 20.
Oh, roll the 1. And 5, 6. 8. You take 8 bludgeoning damage additional, so that's 13 total, and you are grappled. You are grappled.
Okay.
That's half your health. Oh,
I'm at 7.
oh, I forgot to change it last time. Right. Well then. Alright. Very good. Pimby, it is your turn. You are
Okay.
grappled.
So, grapple. I have to break against that, or
Yes, you can use an action to break, attempt to break a
an
grapple.
action. In that case, I would like to instead use my action to cast Blade Ward.
Okay.
Itself, duration for 1 round. You extend your hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air, or in this case, the water,
So it gives you resistance against
until the
bludgeoning,
end of my
slashing,
next.
and
Yeah,
piercing.
yeah.
Keep in mind,
Oh,
resistance
dealt.
only means half damage.
Dealt by weapon attacks, actually.
Yes,
So that's
not spells.
something-
And
Until or
you only have 7 HP.
you know what? We'll go with. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna go with the cure wounds on myself at 2nd level. So then a creature I touch, boom, gains 1d8, in this case 2d8, plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is +2. So then 8. That's a 7 and a 4, plus my ability modifier. So 7, 4, it's 11, plus 2 is 13. So
Your ability modifier is only 2?
for my charisma, yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
15. That's good.
yeah.
You're back at 20 HP.
Yep.
As you and do you mostly sing? Play, how do you cast these?
So
His weapon is his.
my weapon
You just
is
do
my
that?
yeah. So it would just be like a. Typically, it would be through a flourish, but in this case, it'd be kind of more of like
I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to. I'm just curious what the flavor is.
Yeah, grapple
Yeah.
and restrained are different. So
And you can still attack.
You can still attack.
I'm just wondering what it is.
Even hold on. So, well, I just use this as my action. So
Well, yeah, I'm just letting you know, like, you can flourish and stuff like that.
perfect.
Because grapple and restrained are two completely different things.
Understood. So So in this case, it's more like it got me by the waist.
Yeah, so you can't
Arms are
move
like
away,
free.
and they have advantage against you. But
Yeah.
you can still attack. And
Yeah, so my
potentially
limbs are still
grapple.
free to.
Yeah.
That's how it would normally
Yeah,
be
your
free.
movement is just 0.
So in this case, it would be more
And you have
like.
disadvantage on something. Dexterity saving throws. Or those automatic. I don't know.
So usually it would be like the opening stance of a fencing, because I'm through the College of Valor, I used fencing as my. So this was more like bringing my blade up to my face.
Oh, there's no advantage for grappled.
There's one.
They don't have other things don't have advantage on you when you're grappled. By
Okay, so I don't automatically grant advantage.
What? Sorry, you don't grant advantage?
No, I'm asking if that's what that meant. If Pimby currently doesn't grant advantage to anyone attacking it because I'm grappled.
Well, so here, grapple. Blah, 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 blah. You subject the target to the grapple condition. So grappled condition is speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Condition ends if grappler is incapacitated. Also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. Such as it doesn't say anything about advantage against you or disadvantage on your attacks.
That's restrained.
So basically, it's just movement, unless there's something in the attack that states they get advantage on grappled creatures. But that's different.
Okay, so then in that case, so what this looks like is I bring my.
Imagine they grappled you. That'd be bad.
That would have been fine.
So I have my shield. I bring my shield to my side and my blade to my face in like a posture of exactly
Like peekaboo.
pretty much, yeah. And then when the
He just.
the wide of my blade then becomes the slim of my blade. So I'm like looking directly at it, and then that's when the cure.
But he's cross-eyed because he's looking at the
As
blade.
Himby casts his bardic magics,
Yeah.
the tones resonate through the water, and you watch as the apparition appears on the barrel between the two areas that descend further into the ship. And you can see this ghostly man playing his instrument, this conch. And while the notes don't match what he is doing, you can tell that he is swaying, and the notes play out for a while, then disappear and fade back into the waters as you are healed, Himby.
Oh. All right, so now I'm back at 20, and I use my action. I cannot move, so that's the end of my turn.
I'm going to bring this up just for your sake.
Thighs wag.
You have a bonus action that you can use because you're a bard. Pretty sure Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Oh, you are absolutely right.
Which you have
Key
used
feature.
maybe once the entire campaign.
Twice.
Twice? Was it twice?
Oh, yeah. Bonus action
shit.
2 per long rest. That's right.
Two.
2
He
per
gets
long
2
rest.
uses of Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yes.
Is it?
It goes up as he levels up.
Yeah, it's
I thought it started more than that.
I think it depends on the college.
Okay. Maybe.
yeah, because this one also grants combat inspiration, which allows just to use the bonus applies to damage and attack rolls.
Himby plays his air horn underwater.
But I can't give myself bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Can't you?
I thought it was any other target. It was a target other than me, myself.
That could be true. That also might be a specific college thing. Let's find out. But I'll look. You think about what Fizzwig is going to do.
Yeah, sure. Then Fizzwig is going to open up by casting his
Just say others.
his spiritual weapon, and it's within 60 feet. So he will put it next to Pimby.
It is only other creatures, but you can still use it on somebody else if you want to.
Yes, if
60
possible, I would like to use it on Rune.
Okay, done.
Okay, so Rune, you get a bonus
Bardic
to
Inspiration.
you have combat inspiration on top of bardic inspiration, which gives you +2 to.
Guess what?
It gives +2 to I think it's ability checks, saving throws, but with combat inspiration, it's also attack and damage. And I think it's a D6. Yeah, it is a D6. That says D8, but I remember it's D6.
Here we go. Combat Inspiration says, at third level, you learn to inspire others in battle. A creature that has a Bardic Inspiration die from you can roll that die. So you can use the Bardic Inspiration and add the number rolled to a weapon damage roll. So in other words, you can add to the list of things that can be used for to damage as well. Alternatively, when an attack roll is made against the creature, it can use its reaction to roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number rolled to its AC against that attack. So you can use it to increase your damage or to increase your AC.
And then that
but
also
not.
for-
It has to be before knowing whether or not the hit hits or misses. Attack hits or misses.
Yeah, so you have to call it out as soon as you want to use it. But so Fizzwig is casting a spiritual weapon, and or in the form of a shield, and he's gonna summon it next to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, next to Pimby. And it has a range of 60 feet. Yeah, and he will swim. His swim speed. Well, we're in aquatic form right now, so we get our full movement, right?
Yes.
So then he will move 25 feet upwards towards the area of the ship that he's in. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And then he'll end his turn, which would then be the spiritual weapons.
So he still has an action. As well. It's a
because
bonus
that's
action for the.
Yeah, and I believe you can attack with a spiritual
Correct.
weapon on the same turn.
So the spiritual weapon can still use his attack and.
I thought it like in order of operation it was him and then spiritual weapon.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Then in that case, with spiritual weapon, let me first cast it so it tells me what it does. Boom. Cast spell.
You just use the spell slot.
You don't have to click cast if you don't want to. You can just tap the box, the dash box, and it'll open and give you the description too. But if you're doing that, keep track of spell slots and stuff, then that makes sense.
Okay. Okay. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. As a bonus action, you can turn. Okay, so then
Let's filter to.
in that case, let's go ahead and do that. We'll have it attack. So which one is grappling me? The one that is to Pimby's right?
Yes.
Okay. Then we will start with that. So roll 1d8 plus bonus, and his spellcasting bonus is
Wisdom.
so plus 6. What? Or is it the
Whatever his wisdom modifier is.
his wisdom modifier is? Oh, that's saving throws. Jeez.
+4.
Plus 4. Thank you. So then let's get these out of the way. And it was a D8, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, D8 plus 6. So that's 10 damage.
It's +4.
Plus 4?
Yeah, it's just the wisdom modifier.
Oh, jeez. 8 damage. My bad.
Okay. So rolled 4 damage. It did
And
+4.
then plus the 4 from the wisdom modifier. Make a melee. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm skipping the most important part, which is the actual attack.
I was like, did we hit?
No.
Yeah, you're good.
So,
What's that damage?
nat 20.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice.
First one.
Okay.
Thanks, Fizzwig.
So it's going to be 8 plus 4. Wait.
Yeah.
No, so I rolled
Yeah,
a
it's a
4.
D8 +4.
Well, hold on.
And then +4 for the additional
shit.
dice. So it's 16.
For the additional dice?
So the
I
first
thought
dice
we
is
took max on the first and then
So
rolled
that's
the
8.
second.
And then you rolled a 4. So
Yeah.
8 plus 4, and then +4 for wisdom.
Yeah.
16 total.
Can you run that by me one more time?
So we do the
First 20 of the ever, right? So
I don't remember what they named it after. One of the people that was writing it
Something
has a
crit.
special crit. Yeah. So they named it after him. And the rule is that we're trying out for a while now is that if you crit for players, what I do is I give you max damage. You don't have to roll 2 dice. The first one's automatically max damage. So you get 8 damage because that's the highest.
Oh.
Then you roll your additional dice for the crit, which is the 4 that you rolled. And then you get
Gotcha.
+4 for wisdom for a total of 16.
Understood. So then that was a total of 16 damage.
And you are no longer grappled because this velociraptor that spawned into the middle of the ship moved itself over the top of the sea spawn and slammed its shield-like visage down into the deck, crushing it, and blood is bleeding out into the waters around you,
Wonderful.
making it hard to see. By the way,
Poor
Okay.
barnacle boy.
So then,
Now you just have to take out Mermaid Man.
yeah. So then at that point, let's see. What is Word of Radiance?
Word of Radiance is a AoE around
of only
him.
5 feet.
Okay, only 5 feet.
It's a self.
So then,
Self spell.
Light, cure wounds, cantrips, guidance lights, spare the dying, and cure wounds. I don't think we will be doing any of that. What about his innates? Well, they're all healing. Healing word, prayer healing. Oh, wait, yeah, I have damage. So, what would be
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking at what his innate spellcasting abilities are.
You've already cast
Yeah,
this spell.
you would have to. It would have to be a cantrip.
Oh, a cantrip.
'Cause-
Okay.
Spiritual weapon is the spell that you cast.
Okay,
As
then
your
in that
bonus action.
case, he's already moved. I'll end his turn there. Do I have a bonus?
You can use dash for additional movement.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So then I'll have him dash into the ship next to. I'll put him in between. Well,
10
all his
feet.
stuff is pretty. Lesser Restoration and Cure Wounds are only touch spells. Yeah, so I'll have him. Actually, I don't know how things are going to play out, so I'll leave him there in the middle, in between both encounters.
On the railing?
No, in the ship.
Where do you want him?
Just one more to the right.
Okay, perfect. As he lands, the other lurches out at advantage, and that's probably not going to hit. What's your AC?
Fizzwig's AC is
18.
18.
Pretty sure that is not a hit. It is not a hit. Attempts to lurch out, but the fortunate benefit of having that potion, giving him the ability to maneuver easily through the water, allows him to backstep the heavy fists of the coral golem just in time.
Whoa, man, calm down.
All right. And it's now that coral golem's turn, actually. It's funny how they keep going. All right, so he's going to attack. It is not at advantage. The obvious thing is going to be to attack Fizzwig here. He attacks once and misses. He's going to go for his second swipe, and that also is not going to hit. So that is his turn. He's just going to chill there, because that's what he does. And that brings us to the next coral golem. Two individuals here, Sign close by. All right, Sign.
It's metal teamwork.
That's not going to hit. First one misses. That's a natural one. Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, coral golems.
That's metal work right there.
Seeing the one get crushed.
Think coral can stand up to tungsten?
This one is going to maneuver itself to the other side of Pimby.
That's the sounds that it makes.
He is going to dip down underneath the water. And he is going to lurch at the lower half of Pimby from underneath the
On the
waves.
legs.
Here comes the first.
Oh no, Pimby.
That's a natural 20, Pimby. Sorry.
Pimby.
Sweep the leg.
All right, first one.
You just had a
Pimby,
scissor
up,
kick to
that's-
the back of the leg.
Okay.
It's like
That's
scraping
8
against
bludgeoning
a
damage.
clam reef.
Okay, here's the 8.
Here comes the next attack. That's a
Yeah.
natural 1. And then here comes the Piscine Anatomy,
So right now just 8.
which is going to be a bite. Let's see if it hits. That does hit. Finally land a bite here. Okay. So, for your bites, 3 piercing damage.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, so that puts me at 9. Okay. I will then use as a reaction my Fade Away to turn invisible.
Okay. And so you do. We'll make it so y'all can see him. Instead, we'll do it this way.
Where'd he go?
Oh,
Oh no, he died again.
Has he used this before? We're like, oh my god.
No, this is
He's used it. No,
I've
he's
only
used it once before.
and
Oh, did
it
you?
was
Yeah,
against
during the goblin fight.
Sure.
Yeah.
You're right. There we go.
And then we
Boom.
forgot about it.
Yeah. Does it say you get to use movements either as a reaction?
So
just
it just turns invisible.
Okay.
So and that's why I waited till the second hit, because I'd be like, you can't see me, and then he's like, I'm gonna bite you.
Got you. Technically, he did all three. I don't know if that's what you meant to do.
Well, I was
You didn't want him to try to bite at the spot where you're still standing.
exactly because I can't as a reaction I can't move away.
I got you. That's his turn. A look of what must be the surprise of a sea spawn appears on the face of the creature. Well, you can't see it; it's underwater. Never mind. All right, Cyan.
All right, I'm going to
Takes him.
stick my radio waves and hex the coral golem next to me,
Okay.
and I'm going to say strength.
Okay.
Since thingy, and then
All
I'm
right.
going to shocking grasp him.
Hex, we'll stick. Okay.
23.
That'll hit.
Ooh, one electric damage and one necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
That's a big one.
Is that including the bolting and bond?
Yeah, I rolled.
But that's not
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not damage. That's right.
All right, Cyan. Anything else?
Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm gonna move here.
Okay. One more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. And Rune.
I'm a swinging my war pick.
Smack my bitch up. Bow. Bow, 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 bow.
18.
That'll hit.
And we're gonna use a Scionic Strike.
Oh, he's using the power of Scion.
And we're gonna use the combat dice, the Bardic Inspiration,
Yes.
Okay.
to add damage.
Now you do keep it. It's just once per turn,
Is it once per turn?
because that's what I believe.
I thought it was
No.
only once.
You use the Bardic Inspiration dice.
Got it.
I'm going to use my feet to re-roll my damage die.
Okay.
That is 12 piercing damage, 7 force damage, and 5 bardic inspiration damage.
Oh,
So
yeah.
12 plus 7 is 19 plus 5, 24 damage total.
That's pretty good. But you can do 12 with a one-handed pick?
Yeah, it's a d8. So 8 plus 3. Wait, that's 11.
I was like, hold up. All right.
Quick math.
Okay, 11, and then
Yeah.
7 for the Psionic,
Yes.
which is a D8 also.
It's a d6, but it's plus my intelligence modifier. So 6
Gotcha,
plus 1.
total modifier. Okay. All right, so 11 plus 7, 18 plus...
5, whatever the bardic inspiration dice is.
And is your Bardic Inspiration a D6 or a D4?
It's a D6.
D6?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So plus 5, was so 22? All right, 22. Different types of damage, but I don't need them right now because the coral goes shattering out into the spaces around you. You watch as some almost like crawfish-looking thing, a couple seahorses come out of the body. You have disturbed their home, and they must have those settle into other places, you cruel bastard. The coral golem is obliterated. His long-held posts on this shipwreck no longer need to be upheld.
Smells like home.
Man, those cookies are good. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
My great value
agreed.
Samoas.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're
really good.
All right, anything else, Ryan?
I want to take my movements to get next to Fizzwig.
The other coral no. All right. Pimby,
Yes.
you are invisible.
So I will use that as an opportunity to
Cry into the water.
The salt's already there.
Yeah, he's used to salt in his eyes.
I will. I'm gonna move behind the coral guardian. I'm gonna. On the other side, can I flank between? With
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna flank him, and I'm going to attack him with my short sword.
You have advantage because he doesn't know you're there.
Alrighty. So then, let me go ahead and roll my 2d20s. Nat 20.
Whoa!
That's
Okay.
Pimpy's giving it as good as he gets it today.
Dude, honestly, it was all coming up for Pimpy.
This is Pimpy's day to shine.
Oh, hey.
His gear goes invisible too, but I don't know how light works.
The light?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I was
Oh,
gonna
that's
say,
invisible.
okay.
I don't know
just
how that works with him.
invisible. It's infrared or whatever.
Light, just like a fish.
That's funny.
He became the anglerfish.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind because I would like to utilize that for potential
We shall
silliness. But
Pimpy's gonna be
What's your
embarrassed.
damage. So it's 1d8 plus 3.
He's gonna
But
ask me to
we
put
short
it
sword
so
D8
it
or
takes
D6?
damage.
I thought I have it written down as d8.
No, short sword is a d6.
Okay, so then I must have used longsword stats for this because that's where I also had the slashing.
You probably had it for your rapier.
By the way,
because a
well, my
rapier is
you know your sword is a +1, right? As a short sword +1?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I'm using. Well, yeah. I do. The +3 is including because my dexterity modifier is +2.
Those mean different things, though.
Okay.
Don't do it that way.
What is +?
You're actually shorting yourself damage if you do that. 1d8 is not the same as 1d6 +2. 1d6 +2 guarantees that 3 is the lowest you can hit. 1d8, you can still hit a 1.
Well, hold on though. That's what I'm confused. So a short sword is a 1d6, not a 1d8.
Correct. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's a 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Because we're comparing it to my rapier.
So
Okay. I mean, well,
it's a magic item. You found a
The
short
short
sword
sword is
1.
better.
So short sword +1, which means you add 1 to the attack roll and to your damage automatically.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to
Oh
be.
yeah, no, I don't have my rapier on me. I just brought the short sword and the shield.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I'm just mean like I confused the when I documented the short sword
Yeah.
numbers. I got that.
So it's going to be a
So let me just make
1d6
those-
+1 for damage,
Yeah.
+2 for your dexterity.
correct. 1d6.
And then you get down to 6 for the first one. So what'd you roll for
Right.
your 6?
So for the 6, a 1
That's okay, because that's 6 + 1 is 7,
Plus
1 is 8, +2 is 10.
Right,
That's
so
10
10
slashing damage.
Piercing.
Piercing. That's right.
Piercing. Short sword. Yep.
Yeah,
thank
short
you.
sword is piercing.
10. Boom. You are not invisible as you have
Yep.
committed a heinous crime. I mean, attack.
Attack against crustaceans everywhere.
Man, you're
Fizzwig and Rune, you all
you're a
see
criminal.
Pimby appear as he sticks his sword into the behind of the coral golem. It slowly turns its head around 180 degrees on its head. And looks back at you. Alright, anything else, Pimby?
So that was my movement and my action. I do have Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, and I'm going to go ahead and use it again because we have had plenty of long rests. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Rune yet again.
Yes, he did use it. Okay, boom. You have Bardic Inspiration again.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Just
And Bardic Inspiration, the way that it looks, is I am brandishing my sword with a flare and then pointing at the person.
Here you go.
that I'm giving it to.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I have a token for that as well.
Oh.
It says D8, but it's not really D8.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
bard.
I know, I gave
inspiration
that to you.
token. I know. Yeah.
It came from the Bardic Witcher dice
Yeah.
that I gave to Jerry.
Shall move from here.
The bar.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Fizzwag.
Fizzwig is going
I don't know
to.
who Fizzwig is.
Fizzwig.
Fizzle St. Wigglesworth is going to wiggle his way out of this conundrum.
That
Oh, so wiggly.
is actually.
It's just like the
probably
Squidward dance.
I love that dance.
What he's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to do.
Wait, no.
So
Is he the one that does
Anytime he dances, the
Yeah.
Yeah.
squiggler.
It's my favorite character.
Squidward. I mean, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
It was also my password for like 10 years.
So say that.
I mean, it's not anymore, but Back and
No, it's
forth.
definitely not. Nothing. Definitely
no.
not.
Oh no.
And my
There's no-
username is
there's no
definitely
camera.
not
Not Barnacle Boy 101.
Patrick Superstarfish 94.
It's just the different characters.
How far? 30 feet. 20. Okay, so then, would he be able to move? Let's see.
No, anything but that. Not allowed to move.
I think I'm gonna have. I think Fizzwig's gonna move onto the helm of the ship behind Rune.
Okay.
And does that trigger an attack of opportunity?
Yes. I mean, you're
no.
committing to it because if you're asking the question,
I'm
it's
gonna
already
commit. I'm gonna commit to it, and then I'm gonna. Well, I'll
committed. He'll look down at you.
Yeah.
All right. Does not hit.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Bless
Okay.
on all three of us: Fizzwood Rune and Pimby Rune and Cyan. So
Okay.
you bless with 3 cheat. So yes, you add a d. The target can roll a d4 to add the number rolled to an attack roll or saving throw. Then let me just go ahead and cast that. So we get some spell slot.
And with Bless, Fizzwig.
I'm just gonna quit.
No, not Fizzwig, Pimby. He's
Oh,
blessing
you-
everyone but
Pimby can cast. It's Fizzwig's turn.
Fizzwig is casting Bless
Yeah.
on Pimby. You and
And
Cyan.
Ryan.
Well, I know. I'm saying Bless is concentration. That's why I gave it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes. All right. What else for Fizzwig?
We are going to move the spiritual shield
Okay.
in the position that Fizzwig was occupying, in the space that Fizzwig was
Okay.
occupying. And we're going to have it attack.
Roll to hit.
And is it advantage for flanking, or does the spiritual weapon not?
No.
No, we don't use flanking rules. We can certainly try it. Just know that if we use
no,
flanking,
no. That's not a problem.
No.
I'm not
That
gonna-
type of thing only comes in play with Rogue. This is
or if
pseudo
you have
advantage for
pack
sneak.
tactics type
Yeah.
things with creatures.
But for a rogue, this would be pseudo
So
advantage.
14
Not
to
rolling
hit.
at advantage.
14
you
does
just get sneak
not
attack.
hit.
It's hold on. What would be the modifier that hit actually?
Wisdom.
On it.
Which is
Melee
plus-
Or no.
attack.
Would it be
That's wisdom is
spell
for
attack?
damage.
Would it be the spell attack modifier? for-
Yeah. To your spell attack modifier.
So then +6. So then it would be 16. Because here it says roll +6 on spiritual weapon.
There you go.
Okay,
So what'd you roll? 10?
I rolled a 10. Yeah.
16? Is not it.
Okay, that's fine. Then all right, that's the attempt there, and that'll end their turn.
All right. Next up is the Coral Glum. Fizzwig left. There. That thing is translucent. It didn't hit him, and he turned his head, looked back at you, Pimby. Still gonna be Pimby. You stuck him in the butt with your short sword.
Hey man, I know what
All right, here's the first attack.
I know what I'm about.
That's, I believe, 17. 17.
And that's
That is
dead.
a hit. Yes.
Okay. Only 3 bludgeoning.
So far.
alive.
Here comes the next crusted fist of shattering. That is also 17.
Hold on, real quick. I forgot. I gave myself bless.
Blesses for
Yeah,
saving
attacks and
throws.
saving. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's a little bit more. That is the 7.
That's a dead Pimby.
Yeah, that's a 0 HP Pimby.
All
I
right.
have 9 HP right now.
Yes.
So.
Okay.
So
Pimby
It would
falls unconscious. Now, here's what I need.
Floats unconscious.
Son, I need you to read me the potion that he took.
Like the potion or the spell part?
The effects of the.
Start with the potion and then the spell.
Yeah, because does it.
That's a good. Oh, I never did that one.
also, what happens to Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration.
You're still inspired. It's not a concentration thing.
Yeah, it's not.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Just like technically he still has bless. Should.
Well, he has Bless because Fizzwig is still
Concentrate.
in combat.
Even
I just
though he's
wasn't sure
unconscious.
if the effect
Yeah,
was permanent or if it went away.
No. Yeah, you keep it.
Kind of like emboldening bond.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Very much so.
Okay, so for transformation, it says the drinker's body is transformed as if by the alter self spell.
Okay.
The drinker determines the transformation caused by the spell, the effects of which last for 10 minutes.
Okay. Interesting. Alter self is concentration, but it would have specified if it was concentration for that part. Because you're not casting it, you drank it. You deck by to an aquatic environment, spotting gills, growing in between, you can breathe underwater, and nope, it is a modification that you have control over. You are unconscious, but still breathing underneath the water, Pimpy. Okay. The coral gone.
Some people are just born lucky, am I right, guys?
Is going to then jump up onto the railing and stay there. All right.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well.
Oh my.
In here over there. As the sea spawn steps out of the water onto the decking up there at the helm,
He does.
you can see that his feet are not as effective on land, and that he does move, but it's a little bit more sluggishly. But he steps up to you, saying, "It is your turn."
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to move Hex onto him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him with electricity. I'll just say, I don't know, I'll just say dexterity because
Okay.
who knows?
Not me.
27.
Just hits.
Oh, jeez, you're so lucky, bud.
Time for demo.
Oh, again!
2.
Low.
Damn it! Okay, I'm just gonna move as far back to the, like, yeah.
How far away is he from me?
35.
Okay, so emboldening bond is out of.
It is.
I did not take that in good catch.
All right. Croon.
But we're still blessed.
Yeah.
I want to move in a U to the middle staircase. So up 1, over 2, down 1. Yeah.
Now you're where that goes down, not
just
up.
right there.
Yes.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
I want to make sure Pimby doesn't float away.
Okay. He has sunk to the deck.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to swing it with my pickaxe. Not pickaxe, war pick.
So you know that you're down below the coral golem, who's up on top of the railing on the deck above.
How high is it?
Well, assuming you went down, it's got to be the stairs have to be at least the height of a standing person for the level there. So it's going to be at least 6 to 7 feet, and then the railing is probably 2 feet. 2
Oh,
feet.
well,
So he might be like 10 feet above you.
I thought it was like 5. Yeah, I'll go up and around then. I'll get to where I can hit him.
Do you want to go up there? You can swim.
Yeah, I'll go wherever I can to hit him.
Okay,
If I need to swim up, I'll swim up.
Yes. Do you want to do it from like the top of the water? Or are you trying to like get up on top of the railing here?
Whichever would allow me to hit him easiest. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it does. I'm not going to tell you what would make it the easiest chance to hit him. Right?
Just put me on the deck in front of him.
Okay.
That'll work. How does Bless work again?
So Bless gives you
It's 1d4.
the target can roll a 1d4 and add the number to the rolled attack roll or saving throw.
That's what I learned.
Once per.
It says here whenever a target
No,
makes an attack
it's not
roll.
once per turn. That's emboldening bond.
Yeah, you're blessed up to whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends.
Oh, but not an ability check.
Just attack roll and saving throw. That's all it
Interesting.
says
Okay.
here, yeah.
Okay.
17.
17 does not hit. The strike bounces off another particularly resilient clam.
Am I
on the
within
shoulder.
30 feet of Cyan again?
Yes.
21.
21 does hit.
Nice.
I'll use the Bardic Inspiration die.
For damage?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Now, remind me, or don't, here, I'll look. I got it. Interesting. You get it. Cool. So it'd be an
9
attack
piercing
concentration.
damage and 2 bard damage.
Okay. It probably just increases the type of damage that you were doing, I would assume.
9, 11.
So 11 total. All right. You break off a nice chunk of the chest of the coral golem, almost leading out like a caved hollow inside, where you can see the bones of a couple fish that maybe passed away peacefully inside. They weren't consumed or nothing. This was a peaceful home that you have disturbed. You're a home wrecker. That's what you are, Larry. All right, anything else?
No.
Himby.
Alrighty, let's roll.
Ready?
They see him roll. And
Now,
Alrighty.
you currently have
Bless.
Bless,
Which
but that does
does-
not apply to ability checks. We just determined.
Oh, saving. So a death saving throw isn't a saving throw. Or a death save is.
Did you say saving throws too? So it's
for
attack
Bless,
rolls or saving throws?
Attack rolls or saving.
I'm good with that. Because yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good with
then
that.
we add a D4 to that.
There we go. Okay. All right. Anything else on your turn? Just kidding. This way.
Tears. Fizzwig is going to.
cry tears of blood.
Oh.
Paint the decks red.
I think first things first, we'll just get the shield. Actions. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to move the shield to the sea creature or the sea
C-spawn?
spawn,
Okay. Easy enough.
and I will slap silly with the shield. 10 plus 6, 16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, wonderful. And then that was a
D8
1d8
plus
plus
wisdom.
4, which is 10 damage. 6 plus the 4.
Yeah, it really gets wisdom for every attack. I always forget that.
For this one, yeah, it says 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability
Dude,
modifier.
that's so ridiculous.
It is a second level spell, isn't it?
It is a second level spell.
Even then, that's really good for a second level spell. Because think about like, isn't ice?
As a bonus
Ice Knife?
action on your
That's a first level spell.
That's a first level. Yeah, okay. We're not taking it. It's still pretty good though for because it lasts a whole minute. I think it lasts a whole minute.
Time is 1.
Don't-
No, that's let's see.
I'm pretty sure it's a whole minute. Okay, you said how much damage total?
10.
10. All right, boom. You've bonked him in the back of the head. He done been bonked. Now he's hexed and bonked. Anything else for Fizzwig?
Fizzwig will then go ahead and cast. Is it Healing Word?
The
Healing
range
Word's
one is
ranged.
healing word.
Yeah, we'll do Healing Word on Pimby.
He cannot currently see Pimby.
Does he not have low light vision?
Well, it's not
line of
that.
sight, line of sight.
There's a ship in the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're floating under the water, sinking under the water.
And Pimby's floating upwards?
No,
No.
Pimby is sinking under the water, and Fizzwig is 10 feet up, and there's a railing and going
Oh,
away.
in that case, yeah, let's get him within sight then. If I'm moving 2 up, that won't trigger an attack of opportunity because I'm still adjacent to him, right?
What I will tell you is that like you're going down the stairs. The way an attack of opportunity works is if you leave the effective range
the
of a creature,
danger zone?
then they can use their reaction. For
Right, and in this case, because that's why I was asking. Like, I know I'm swimming down the staircase.
You'd be leaving his range.
Then
That
let's-
doesn't mean I'm.
You know what?
But also,
I think
you can
that
go
would be-
down to the stairs just there, and technically you can see him from within a 5 foot space.
Perfect. I mean,
Yeah.
if there is visibility,
Yeah.
then I would like to. I don't want to risk Fizzwig.
You're close.
That's
The water is shallow there. You haven't sunk super far. He can see a body in the water.
Then we will cast Healing Word on the body,
Okay.
if only it were Pimby.
Okay.
So then it's 1d4 plus 4. So that's 1 plus 4 is 5. So Pimby gains 5 HP.
Welcome back.
That's better than 0.
So like you're prone, but you can swim. So that doesn't mean anything. I would say. But you're not really prone. You're just
Yeah, I then kick my legs.
Come
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You do have one point of exhaustion.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, and that would be the end of Fizzwig's turn. How many
Okay.
times can I cast that?
Good question.
Until you run out of spells.
Find out next time.
Innate spell casting. Let me see. If I casted Healing Word.
Just look for your spell slots.
The coral golem cannonballs onto Pimby's body.
Oh, it's a first level spell.
No, I'm just kidding. He is going to turn and attack Fizzwig though.
What kind of cannonball?
Coral cannonball. That is a natural 1 for the first attack. Beats? It does. 18. So that's going to be 1d6. Oh!
Disregard that roll.
Oh, was that you?
That was me.
I rolled my dice and I heard a dice roll in the game. What the fuck was that?
That was me. I'm trying to cast Healing Word, but it's not letting me do it. So
What do you mean?
Because I'm trying to
my
see
God.
what kind of spell it is, but
Oh my
I think
god,
it's
you
just
pushed it in the chat like 10 times, dude.
That's what
are
I'm
you
saying.
doing?
Like, it wasn't telling me to cast it, but I hope I didn't cast all of his spell slots. Because I've only used 2 spells at first level, which is Bless and now Healing Word.
Here. So to change the spell slots, you just tap the spell slots.
I
first.
see.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, I didn't know that's what that was.
Crowding my chat, man.
Oh, my bad.
Cramping my style.
Start
You
spamming
fail 3
all
death
my
saving
spells.
throws.
But I'm alive.
Okay, so
You have a stroke.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
it's only
I'm
3
dead.
bludgeoning damage against Fizzwig. However, Fizzwig must make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and his
For concentration.
modifier is +2.
Which means you need to roll an 8 or higher.
I rolled a 7.
Well, the bless is gone.
I don't feel blessed. Wow.
And then you said I took 3 damage,
Yes.
which we've already covered.
I did.
So I'm at 31. Thank you.
Okay. That brings us to. Well, I still range. It is 2 attacks. He sees you up. Fist will be down underneath. Rune is attacking him. He's up on the side. Yeah, but he's a coral golem. He don't give a fuck. No, he's gonna stay there. he's a coral golem. Okay, sea spawn. Forgot he was there again. Uh-oh. Yes.
Kind of looks like the Jeepers.
Ooh, there we go. Got one on Lee. Did not get the second. Not even close. Hey, they hit you, Lee. Did they hit with an unarmed attack before? I don't think they did.
Oh no, it was the spot. No, it was the coral golem that hit me.
5 bludgeoning damage. And then for his piscine anatomy, it's going to be a bite again. Natural 1 again. Never mind. Alright, I said 5, right?
Yeah, should be at 35.
You are Jesus. Okay. Alright.
Listen, I build this way specifically
Science.
for this reason.
Oh, okay. I'm going to.
I don't like having low HP in any game.
I guess from there, I'm going to.
That's why I like Paladin and Last Epoch.
I'm going to.
Do they have that much more HP though?
Actually,
Yeah.
as a Void Knight, depending on your build, you would have more. Like mine is vitality based, so I have like over 4,000 HP right now.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
See, because it's dirty, I'll allow it. Yeah.
Dirty, filthy 20.
You wait, with what though?
Thornwind.
Thornwind. Okay, on the C spawn.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
And then.
And according to
Whip it real
Come
good.
on, black guy.
Get over here.
according to the build planner, if I get all the right gear, I'd be over 5,000 HP on the Void Knight.
9. Well, 3 piercing and 6 necrotic.
The whip goes forward and wraps around the neck of the sea spawn. And as you pull back, the soggy flesh rips open and you peel part of the throat of the sea spawn out as his body drifts lazily across the ground towards you and his head lolls off to the side.
Nice. I'll use my bonus action to move Hex to the coral.
He are hexed. Boop.
And then I guess I'll move here.
The coral golem that was standing no, I'm just kidding. All right, Rune.
Ah, smash. Rune smash. 17 plus 5. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
And I'll use a Scionic.
And you're rolling with just Emboldening Bond now, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Is that your last psionic?
No, I have one more.
One left.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice because I did give you another.
I already used it.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure.
I got 7 piercing damage and 2 force damage.
Okay. All right. You strike forward and crack off part of the golem's body. This time, rendering part of his arm like non-functional. As you destroy part of the shoulder and it kind of dangles limply off to the side.
Say my name!
He does not.
It's rude!
Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. Pybee.
Pimby! So Pimby is not dead. And I will. It's just the Coral Guardian.
For now, as far as you know.
Oh,
And then from the depths behind,
I'm just
or
gonna say
underneath
strength.
can be.
Strength. Cool. Okay.
Here comes the Kraken.
You know what? Let's keep it simple. Because this, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
So it must make a Wisdom saving throw. The DC to beat is 12. And
How do you insult this reef monster?
I insult the quality of the corals that it chose to be. I say,
The corals.
yeah, I say, you know, oh, you must be part of the inferior barrier reef, not the great one.
The inferior reef.
Yeah, the inferior reef. And alrighty. So what was it saving throw?
It is wait, wisdom saving?
It's a wisdom saving throw and
13.
well,
It has a -4.
it has a -4. Okay, all right, Mr. Big Hype Roller over here. Then
It's
then,
only
yeah.
against you.
Yeah, my insult had no effect, and that was
Part of me is wondering if the coral golem would hear you anyway.
well. That's the thing. Well, I mean, wouldn't it? Because I'm speaking. Well,
I guess the real question is, can a coral golem hear?
yeah, that's a very good.
It's possible.
I'm sure in its
Either
stat,
way, it's
in its
safe.
stat block, it would say it's immune to like auditory stuff, wouldn't it?
What kind of? Well, not necessarily.
I mean, I don't know. Well, then I mean, I guess
Either
it's
way,
either.
it's saved.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point it didn't matter because either I don't know where it resisted it, or like it didn't hear me.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing happened. So I'm a little like, oh, okay, all right, this fucking guy. Look at this guy. And then I am out of bardic inspirations. I don't have anything else. And that was my action. So then I'll end my turn there because I don't want to get hit.
Okay.
You just see bubbles coming.
Fizzwig.
I'm going
Every time a bubble pops,
from where
you just
I'm
hear,
at
"You
right now.
bitch."
I move next to Pimby without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Can you move next? Can Fizzwig move next to Pimby?
Yes.
Ashton answered, so I'm not going to cover that again.
Okay, so then I'll go ahead and move next to Pimby.
Okay. As you leave the reach of the Coral Golem, it reaches out to strike you.
I used my reaction to do nothing.
18.
Does not hit.
Okay. And then he will cast.
The first stone. Or the first coral.
Is that how we're starting a War
we'll
of the
do,
Oceans?
We'll do Cure Wounds on Pimpy.
On the Coral Golem, okay?
Okay, so 1d8 plus
Man, you did good today.
5 plus 4 is 9 damage.
Okay, 9 damage.
You got
Okay,
a
too late, no take backs.
Oh! He's a cleric of peace.
Hey man, you did real good today,
So
man.
that's 14.
Oh, he's breaking off a
And,
piece, that's for sure.
And
How does
that
this cure
was
wounds
a-
feel? Is it causing more wounds? Oh man, that was inflict wounds,
And
not
then
cure
we will go
wounds.
ahead and
My
move the
bad.
shield. So the shield can move up to 20 feet.
Yep.
Is the Coral Guardian on the top? Yeah, he's at the
is,
top.
but keep in mind that this weapon that you summon can just move through the air.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not bound to walking.
Yeah, okay, then I'll just put it right
So
to
you
the
can
right.
just like go up like 10
then-
feet and
exactly.
over.
So-
yeah.
That's what I would like to do, and then I will strike at the Coral Golem.
Roll to hit.
Oof. Okay, so that was a 10. A total of a 10.
Well, lucky you, 10 does not hit. Okay, so
Shucks. Okay, and
Aw,
that's Fizzwig's
shucks.
turn.
so the thing is, arm was broken off. Fizzwig went down. Andy just got revived. Half and half. We're gonna say. Fuck yeah, we are. We're gonna say. Even. So yes, the Coral Golem is going to do a cannonball over the top of the ledge. He's going to leap out into the air and attempts to cannonball
Wow.
directly down on top.
I'll take an attack.
Okay, rolled it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. It would have been funny because the body just would have like fallen on them and then rest damage
Yeah,
anyway.
7 plus 6. Nah, that doesn't hit.
Question.
Answer.
He was within range to strike at. Because cannonball means going from top. Well, okay, no, we weren't in range to begin with. Never mind.
Alright. He lands in the water, splashing down next to you, rocking a giant wave as his heavy body displaces all the water. He is going to lash out with both of his arms in a last-ditch effort as he's basically falling apart at this point, being pecked apart by Rune and some other stuff, the shield and all this
Spin to
goodness.
win golem.
He's going to throw one at Fizzwig and one at Pimby. We'll say he's a lefty. He's going to go for Pimby first.
Okay.
That's Cox. It's a 14.
That misses,
And then one for Fizzwig. That is a 20.
which does
Yeah, I think that hits.
just a little.
That is
just a
8 bludgeoning damage. And also let me get rid of that concentration he's got. Because it's for some reason it goes in here. And we'll say break concentration. Boom. Alright. And that is his turn.
Okay.
Cyan.
Okay. Seeing the splash, I guess, I will go ahead and move to the top of. I guess here, yeah.
You watch the little body of Cyan scramble up to the top of the railing.
And I'm going to. Let me go ahead and. I'll just thorn weapon from
Okay.
see what I can get off of.
My son is becoming a
Oh.
dom.
That's gonna miss. That's 10.
I was hoping you were going to say 1.
No, it was a 10 to hit.
Okay, did not hit.
Not
or
hit.
rather, it just breaks off an unimportant piece of coral off of the coral column.
It hits the top of the water and deviates.
I'll just say that then.
All right, Rune.
He's already had.
I'm going after the coral golem. Just down the stairs.
Not dramatically.
Oh, the weird distance that it gave.
And I'm gonna swingeth my war pick.
We'll save it there.
That's a natural 20.
Misses. Hits Fizzwig.
No!
So that's a D8 max, so 8.
I'll save you the time. He explodes into little pieces. And the coral goes floating and bobbing.
Oh, the coral, not Fizzwick. Whew.
Yeah.
Bet you didn't know I had friends too!
The nearby water.
I didn't tell you, but I was coming back with friends.
All right. And the bodies of the golems have broken apart. The blood of the sea spawn just ahead of you is seeping out into the water, Rune, and it's kind of dripping down, and you're almost watching some of it goes down that staircase that leads further into it. A waterfall of blood slowly oozing deeper into the ship and disappearing as there's no light to be able to see there.
I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
Okay, let me assign that experience real quick, just so I can get it out of the way. Boop. Oh my god, with all the messages, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything right now.
He's testing the waters.
You've put like 35 messages in chat.
Where's the
The
chat?
most we've ever had.
Oh no, it's the Foundry chat.
Oh, the Foundry
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, every time he taps on something, he's actually tapping the description and casting it into chat.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. I can see what you're doing. Okay. Rune. As you start walking down the stairs and you get closer into the darkness of the wreck of the ship that you are at,
I am wearing the goggles of night.
you are. But even without those, you notice that there is a faint blue pulsing that appears to be coming from somewhere underneath the ship. And as you see this, the apparition appears once again on the barrel up in the middle deck. And you hear the tones kind of resonate across and throughout the waves and up into the air, not seeming to care about the difference between water or air, still audible no matter where you are at this point. But the water up to your waist and chest prior to this point, as you start sinking down and your head breaks into the waves, you can see that there is clearly a middle deck to the ship that has not been submerged into the sands. Does go a little bit further down.
I continue down.
Okay.
Question: Is Pimby's sword still on?
I would assume so.
Yeah,
Oh.
I haven't turned it off.
Yeah. All right. And on that note, what I'm going to do is, I believe, let's have this guy. There is still water, but that way we can see. All right. So, no, there are not walls put in place right now. I didn't want to build them all. But if you can see a wall, there is a wall. So, Rune, looking down into the ship, you see that it opens up into a space underneath, and that there, somewhere further ahead, bouncing off the walls deeper in, are blue kind of lights pulsing and ebbing, almost like it's with the waves and with the tones being played by this apparition above.
I continue to make my way towards the light at the end of the boat tunnel.
You walk in It's immediately evident that the water downhill here is chilled. It is particularly cool. More so than just being out of the sunlight or having gone into water. There is a coldness.
Learning from my lesson, we stick together.
He finally learned the lesson after.
What does that mean?
That
You're gluing yourself to Fizzwig?
Pimby and Fizzwig are going to...
They're arm in arm,
Follow
skipping down.
Frolicking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can only
Follow
see, I guess, the light from Pimby's sword, so I'll just follow that.
That probably best.
Okay, we'll say you come down, you go on the deck, and then I guess you are behind him. This area is dim light. If you do not have dark vision or a light source, of which there's only currently 10 feet being bounced off of the sword, then it will be dark and you will not be able to see. The wood underneath is clearly falling apart. You can tell that this ship has been down here. Like, you have a practice dive rune. You spent time on a lot of ships, and again, this is waterlogged, old, beaten, weathered wood. It is falling apart, and you can see through a break over here on the side that a big chunk of the ship is completely missing. You suspect this may have been why it sunk. It's missing part of the walls, and the water all came in. Generally not very good for seafaring.
I deduced that it was the fault of old creatures.
Cricket. Looking forward, Rowan, you see across the way, on the ground, up in the ship, the source of the blue pulsing light. There is what appears to be a little wrapped item in old cloth, very gently wavering in the water as it moves. And you can see sticking out from the sides of this wrapped cloth, there is stone. And the stone itself is pulsing with a blue light.
I'll grab it.
As you walk across and you reach down and touch the item and lift it up, there is likely what is a waterproofed cloth, because it has not been destroyed in the water after all this time. But it is wrapped around a stone, what turns out to be a tablet. And as you lift the cloth off and you make contact with it, you suddenly have a flash across your vision. Everything goes bright blue, and there's almost a sensation of a shock resonating through your entire body. You see flashes of imagery of shooting across your mind's eye, as it were. Almost like still images in a history that you were not present for. Much of it doesn't make sense to you. You see jungles, you see the growth of new trees, you see blue flames and wild magics, you see temples, you see a city, a massive, thriving city, and then you see all of a sudden ruins and flames, blue and red. A voice almost seems to speak into your head, sourceless and without a notable tone, by which I mean to say that there are words, but there is no actual voice speaking them. It is not masculine or feminine. It is not deep or high. It is not slow or fast. Just words. And you take of these words, Rasnisi, once of the city, now of the jungle, the man who lost his right to immortality. Mesro's fall was no mere tragedy, but an act of its own protectors. What did they see that we cannot? And your vision clears, and you are back in the ship.
Yeah, I'm not writing that down. I'll write that down later.
It was fucking...
I'll go back and write that down later.
I think that's a good spot for a break.
I think now.
Stay breaker there.
Raw! See.
Intermission. Ta-da. Did it work? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. It's coming back. It's coming back. We're alive.
all die.
Woohoo! We did all die. Congratulations.
No.
So today's campaign is March of the Zorbos. You all have to pick a subclass for your Zorbo.
Okay.
So I pick a Zorbo Mudslinger.
Oh, those are exiled from the community, so that's appropriate.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine.
I'll pick the Zorbo Scavenger.
Do you scavenge from the mudslinging Zorbos?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
So you collect shit from the shit throwers. Alright. Alright. So, standing in the wreck of the ship, down in the mid-deck, two of you holding your breath with no need to breathe. And then the others with gills, thanks to a special potion. But all with swim speeds. Rune, you have picked up and found a magic, something magic about this stone tablet. This stone slab that you picked up from Storm Cloth.
It's mine.
Having touched it, and visions flashing in front of your eyes, seeing multiple different things, what seems to be the passage of a considerable amount of time, some catastrophe of magic happening in that time frame. A large city reduced potentially to rubble, a voice speaking into your mind. The tablet itself is cold to the touch, and holding it gives you this disconcerting sensation. Standing there, you can see these. By the way, these do not go down, so you can pretend that those are not there. But
I'll wrap the tablet back in its cloth and hold on to it.
okay. You are. You have psionic and you have intelligence, right?
I have slightly above average intelligence.
Okay. We'll say that like the what is written on it and any inscriptions and stuff like that, you don't seem to recognize.
Oh yeah, I don't have knowledge of magic.
Arcana or anything like that. Yeah.
My psionics are innate.
With your goggles of night, you're able to see around a little bit inside the space. This music doesn't feel good. I'm gonna change it.
This totally feels like foreboding cold tablet music.
I'm going to assume y'all are probably up in this.
We are all
right.
Witness me!
You see kind of a holding area. There's no supplies or anything left like that. Anything here has long since dissolved into the water, been carried out, taken, broken apart, whatever else. In front of you, though, you do see a closed door leading to likely what was a captain's quarters. Mm-hmm. The walls around you, otherwise, some intact, other areas, largely just kind of falling apart with rotted, moldy, barnacled wood.
gross.
I am the captain of this vessel now. I open the try to push open the door for the captain's quarters.
Okay.
I don't know how easy that's going to be.
You walk up to the captain's quarters, or to whatever this is, and you grab the door handle. You go to open it, and the wood falls apart in your hand, and the door starts to open, and you hear a and a tripwire triggers. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
$15.
15. 15 does not save. As the door opens up, and metal spikes come down from the edges of the door frame on both sides and fly over towards your body. They splinter out into the space and go shooting in your direction. And you will take 9 piercing damage as sharp metal spikes go blasting up against your body. The door opens, and as it does, you find yourself standing
Worth it.
face to face with a creature
Oh no.
on the other side. Inside of this room, you see a spread of different things. There are shelves in the back. There are little chests that have long since dissolved and fallen apart. But on the shelf in the back, sitting directly behind the creature, perched neatly up on top and in nearly perfect condition, is visible to you in a gray spectrum, but visible with your goggles of night. You see the outline of what appears to be a conch. As the door opens, the creature standing in front of you, this nasty, disgusting, rotted, soggy flesh, grins up at you, reaches down and pulls daggers out from his his waistband, if you can call it that. It's pretty much just stuck into his side. You hear sounds behind you, muted by the water. The thump kind of resonating. And you turn around just in time to see, dropping off the top of the ceiling, 2 more bodies. As these creatures set themselves down. Why is there a mouse on the screen? I need everybody to roll initiative. You thought it was over? You thought it was just some coral golems and sea spines?
No, I was just going like Rune goes.
True.
It's not my fault the perceptive people can't keep up. Listen, I have to pull a Pimby too. It's
All right.
inevitable. No one called out to me to stop me. And if they did,
no,
we're
you should
underwater,
not.
so I probably didn't hear
You
it.
are
True.
dead.
I can't see you.
That's true. Cyan cannot see anything. Room, the creature standing in front of you, although rotted and disgusting in appearance, is menacing in form and significant in stature. Along with the daggers in his hands, you see a crossbow at his belt, and you see a horrible, disgusting face, something born out of nightmares that even being in its presence is very uncomfortable. Yeah, he seems to be standing unnaturally, almost unbothered by the water around him, as though he were ignoring its buoyancy, and very comfortable there on the deck. Pibby, what'd you roll?
Is he wearing
So
the captain's
Pimby,
hat?
I rolled a
It's not the captain, guys.
21.
21. Rune.
20.
Okay. Biswig.
12.
Cyan.
17.
17. Damn. Okay. Get some more appropriate music.
I mean, this seems pretty appropriate.
Yeah. The eventual demise of men and machines. Well, that sounds like a short stories title.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of nice. The eventual. Wow, that's actually kind of great. The eventual demise of men and machines. I kind of love that. Okay.
We can just change eventual to inevitable.
Pimby, you are up first.
Heck yeah.
However, you.
Well, they don't really know.
I would imagine.
You can't see anything.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd imagine we would just.
You saw spikes and heard the muted thumps of them, and as they hit Rune's body,
Now,
behind it.
because I understand. Now, mind you, I'm.
Minded.
Thank you. Aside from rolling initiative, Pimby doesn't really know that there's immediate danger or threat, so I'm not rushing in. Right? I hear a weird
That's
noise.
like when you're playing in Baldur's Gate and you're like, oh, I had to make a perception check on something. There must be something there. Oh, I had to roll initiative. Something must have happened. No, you don't know. You don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, and because one,
Just gonna say quit real quick.
I'm not
and then go
exactly
back and
the
do it again.
hottest. Actually, that's actually a good idea.
We're gonna do
I'm
that
not,
same perception check with every character.
I'm not doing too hot, actually, so I should probably.
Always bring the vampire and spec him for thief.
Because I've already used Cure Wounds once. I did Blade Ward. And I have 4 first levels, and I've already used 2. So then I'm gonna start by casting Cure Wounds on myself
Okay. Pimby is going to cast Cure Wounds.
on Pimby.
Okay.
So then that'll be 1d8 at first level.
Pigby cast on Pigby.
So it's 3 plus 2, so 5. I restore 5 HP. Alright, so hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. And then, what was I at previously? Because I erased one number and I don't remember if it was.
I had you at 14. And
So that
that's
puts me
what
at
you
19. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and then because I understand that my sword is still illuminated, and the only way for Cyan to really be able to see,
Oh, you know, I just realized.
what's up?
No, initiative isn't an ability check. I mean, it kind of is, though.
Yeah,
It kind of is.
What's the?
You're at
I
disadvantage.
would assume so, because you can have advantage on it with certain items.
Yeah. I think you had disadvantage on initiative
Why am I at a disadvantage?
because you have an exhaustion. Yeah. Here, go ahead and roll again for initiative.
Sure. Do you have so? What was my original number?
21.
So then 21 minus 3 puts me at 18. Yeah. So my first roll was at
Minus 3.
18. 21 minus 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Because
gotcha.
my initiative
Okay.
bonus is plus 3.
Gotcha.
I rolled a
It's higher.
19.
Cool.
So
All right.
I
It
stay
stays the same.
exactly where I'm
Same.
at. Yeah.
Perfect. Because I was going to let you keep that cast and just change your order anyway.
Sure, no
But,
problem.
Cool.
So I dim light is 10 feet. And you have low light vision
I have
No.
no vision.
You're the only one in this party
that has
with
dark vision. All right, then I will.
Congrats.
I don't have anything to really do outside of that. I'm just gonna move forward.
Is it 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light, or just 10 feet of
I
bright light?
think it's like 10 and 10.
Do you have the card?
No, I left that in a journal, and I packed the journal somewhere.
Generally speaking, best thing is if we do items or cards and like that, just leave it here on the table. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's yeah.
Since we don't know, I'm only going to give you 10 feet of bright light.
Okay, then I will go to. Wait, don't I have it on my character sheet?
Do you? We might have.
Let's see, I think I saw Pimby's.
Short sword plus 1. While holding short sword, you can use a bonus action to cause the weapon to shed bright light in a 10-foot and dim light for another 10 feet, or to extinguish the light. Yep. Okay, there we go.
Perfect. So then, yeah, I'll go ahead and move forward 20 feet.
So we'll give you dim for 20, bright for 10, so 20 feet of light total. All right. Pimby is going to go 410, you said?
No, I'll go for 20.
20, okay. Getting to this point, you are able to see on either side of you.
At that point, because I've already used my action and movement, would I be able to alert the rest of the party, Fizwig and Cyan, to the dangers in the room?
I mean, yeah, how do you want to do that?
I'm just gonna say,
You're going to
looks
say
like.
what?
Yeah, that sounds great. No, I'm not.
Pimby
bad.
says,
I turn around and be like,
very good.
yeah, Cyan don't know what that means.
Okay,
You
Rune.
think?
Largely distracted by the smattering of metal spikes that just went shooting out. And by the way, I should mention, even though their icons look similar, these three are not the same. They do have differences in appearance, very much so.
All
The one in
three?
front of you is taller and more lithe, Rune. And then,
Yeah, that one's head's on the left and that one's on the right.
yeah.
Wait, so are each of them unique?
Huh?
All three of them are unique?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't notice.
Yeah. I know it's kind of hard to tell, but they do have different colors of backgrounds too. If you can see that. You've got like a white background, you've got like a gray
yellow.
background, you've got red background.
Oh, do I actually get a turn? I'm not surprised. Okay.
You opened the door and were hit by spikes, but looked up to find glaring in your direction, standing inside of this room.
Okay, I'm gonna speedster swim to that one on the bottom right.
Okay. You kick back and go flying over towards these. Looking at them as you kind of assess your situation, haven't heard and seen them, the one that you are moving towards appears to be more gangly in nature and kind of,
course, that went to the
smaller in
tentacle one.
stature. It's bearing a long sword in its hand, but still has a very nasty look to it, just in general, kind of broken. Of note, the one that was inside of the office, the quarters at the front there, you could see parts of its face, but much of it was covered by a large mask that was blocking the full visage.
Oh, my twin.
Yeah.
I shall swingeth my pixaxeth.
Your war pick.
Is no. Bless was constant. Is emboldening bond still active?
Yeah. 10 minutes.
How far away am I?
You're within 30. Oh, I lied. Maybe not.
That's why I gotta ask.
Hmm.
24.
24. Hits. The flesh is squishy. Even in the water, there's a sickening as
Oh,
your
that's
pickaxe
it's like I'm popping a pimple with
digs
my war
into
pick
this.
for 8 piercing damage.
This drowned, soggy corpse that almost is like soaks up your pickaxe.
This is 100% Davy Jones's ship. But that was 8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It almost seems to completely disregard the fact that you attacked it at all, unbothered by your strike.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
Well, that's how this is gonna be.
It's one of those fights.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a squish lord.
Okay.
I'm gonna
The
squeeze him till he explodes.
Assassin-like creature inside of the quarters skips up into the air and kicks off the back wall, launching himself down towards you all. And we're gonna say he lands right about here.
Does he have propellers?
Yeah, it's good. At which point, as he's flying through the water, it kind of comes to a kind of a water-assisted halt in the middle. You all looking to see what happens. He peels his mask off his face, and the rotting, disgusting visage underneath is abhorrent. And I need a decent, well, I'm not gonna tell you, a wisdom saving throw, please, from all of you except Cyan, because you're outside the range. We're gonna say Rune, Pimby, and Fizwick.
Fizwick was able to see all of this too?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh well.
That's...
You know what? Yes, because you're within range and you're lighting him up his face. Yes.
Okay. Oh,
That's a good question.
geez. Oh, well then, wait. So, first off, Pimby, this was a wisdom, or...
Yes. Don't forget you have disadvantage.
So wisdom, okay, so 18 and 5.
Oh,
Alright,
ability checks.
so I got a
Wait,
6.
Ability checks. A saving throw is an ability check, though.
Saving throws and ability checks are
Well,
the
what...
same.
No. Is it? Well, maybe not.
Well, because they're categorized different when you're
I'm gonna
applying
say no.
bonuses.
No.
Because otherwise...
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Nope, you're good. You don't have disadvantage.
Okay, so then that would be 18 plus
It's
1,
not.
19 for that.
Okay.
Fizwick did roll a 1, but he's lucky, so he gets to
Yeah.
re-rolls those.
Okay.
And he got a 16 plus 4, so 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. Rune.
14.
14. All right. We will say, having had to deal with the nasty stench of Pimby at different times, you all are accustomed to horrible things and are not put into a terrifying fear of this horrible visage. It still throws you, and you almost gag and vomit underwater, seeing the disgusting face. However, you all save.
I'm
against
sure
this.
we've seen Pimmy naked once.
At least.
At least.
He discards the mask off to the side, letting his face remain on full display for everybody. He is then going to...
He's not my twin.
Your twin wouldn't be that hideous.
Yeah. He would never take off his mask. He was my twin.
In what we'll say. Yep, he is going to step up behind you, Rune, box you in against the other one, and he's going to try to shank you with both of those daggers from behind.
I don't like being shanked.
From behind.
That's a 21
Yeah, that hits.
and a natural one. Okay, they both had ones in them. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's okay. I rolled a 1 and an 11 earlier, so that's
Okay.
fine.
As the dagger sinks into your back, I would like
Ouch.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it poison?
Is it poison?
Give me the save first.
17 for the first roll.
Okay. Now, as the first roll.
Well, if it's an advantage, if it's poison,
Got it.
so.
Got you. So as you get shanked, you will take 7 piercing damage. You will take 5 poison damage. 7 and 5, 12. You feel the blade ebb in your body and a pulse rocks through your system. You feel the attempt of a disease attempting to settle
Oh, I'm
in.
immune to diseases.
I know.
Nice.
Attempting to settle into the system, and then you fight it off, and you're like, oh, okay, another one of these.
There's mosquitoes underwater, guys. I just send out like sonic waves that just like, vibrate, but don't actually have words. It's like Morse code, but yeah, I'm putting out a signal.
We're going to say. Nope, he's going to stay right there. Okay. Cyan, your turn.
Okay.
You can see
Now I can see him.
there. No, you can just see him. You just see the one that jumped down.
Yeah. Can you give me the distance real quick?
Yeah.
Between him and.
35 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to put Hex on him,
Kirax.
Okay.
and then I'll just say Dexterity. And then I'm actually gonna move here,
Okay. You fall through the shit dumpster.
and
Okay.
then I will attempt to Thorn Whip him.
Okay. What's the range on Thorn Whip? 30?
30. Okay, so I rolled this because we're in. But it's probably not gonna hit. That's 14.
Thorn Whip is a melee attack, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said what was that?
The total is 14.
14? 14 hits.
Oh. Yay.
Would you damage?
It also happens to be my current HP.
Your current what?
HP.
Okay, that's good to know. That's
Uh,
very good to know.
It's 4 piercing and 6 necrotic.
Rune is bleeding
Okay.
his own blood.
4 piercing and 6 necrotic. And are you pulling?
Yes.
Alright. The assassin gets yoinked away from Rune, pulled 10 feet towards Cyan. He lively turns in the water's getting pulled, eyes locking onto you, Cyan.
I'm just gonna wave. That's my turn.
Okay. The one that you initially rushed towards, Rune, is going to pull up his rusted longsword and reach out to strike at you. Missing the first attack.
How rusted is it?
Oh, it's rusted. And a natural one again
Does that
on the
bother-
second attack. We'll say that he underestimates your armor and just kind of hits your body both times. So little effect. This one appears to be
Even though it did no
less,
damage, I still cough up a little blood.
less damage. Fair. Fair. Okay. And that's going to be its turn. As it just beats at you, seeming to follow some kind of orders, perhaps. All right, Fizzwig.
Does Fizzwood have line of sight of Rune?
Are you holding a shield right now?
Mhm.
What'd you do with the tablet?
That's a good point. I wouldn't have a bag. Now that we're in combat, I would probably just let it go. That way I could actually use my
So you do
weapon.
not have a shield.
No, I would have my shield out. I would put the weapon away before the shield.
So you didn't have a weapon, but you attacked with a weapon.
Well, I can drop the tablet to unsheath the weapon.
So you dropped it up
Yeah.
here.
I'll drop it there.
Okay. All right. So it's on the ground up there.
Is it on the ground or is it floating in the water?
No, it's on the ground.
It's sunk, guys. It's no longer magic. Was it floating beforehand?
No. I don't know.
I couldn't remember
okay,
if
but
it
yes,
was like
does Fizzling
floating
have-
ominously. Like initially in the description, I just pictured it floating ominously.
It's on a pedestal. It's pink. It has rainbow unicorns painted on the sides.
So that's what the conch looks like.
Gotcha.
Rainbow unicorns. It's also floating ominously.
Let's see. Fizzwig, he has. What type of vision can. Well, I guess it's just normal vision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whatever your sword puts off, that's his
Yeah.
vision.
So
But now he sees this guy.
5'10". Because technically 5'10", if he moves 5 feet up, would a rune be within his line of sight and vision?
Yes.
Okay. So then, Cyan, have you taken damage?
I took a hit up on the other, on top deck.
He took emotional damage.
Oh shit! Are y'all considered constructs?
Yes. Wait, no.
For the purposes of healing, we are not.
Okay.
And you are not.
Okay. That's what I just wanted
He
to
is
make
to be healed by normal means, right?
Okay. So
But that's for
then,
both of you.
I mean,
But either way, you can both get healed by normal.
yeah, we can be healed by normal stuff.
Yeah.
I would assume I'm a construct because one of my Warforged trait is constructed resilience.
okay.
If it does not say construct, then it's not construct.
Okay. So I would like to cast Prayer of Healing.
I was created.
I would like to cast Prayer of Healing. It says up to 6 creatures. Would that also include himself?
Oh, if it doesn't say other than
It doesn't.
itself, yeah.
Up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see.
Wait a minute, prayer of healing.
Prayer
That's
of
Look
a
at
Healing.
the time on
10-minute
that.
cast.
It's 10-minute cast.
It's a 10-minute cast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
We're ready to get
it's
started on that.
It's a prayer.
Yes, we'll go ahead and get started on that.
Alex is
I just want to let you know that that potion only lasts 10 minutes, so you'll start being able to
You start drowning while you're praying.
drown.
I didn't
Well,
even.
pray.
Yeah, no, I didn't even see that. All right, in that case, let's see what we
Yeah.
can do. What did he do last time? That
See, this is where when you get 3rd level spells unlocked, you get that aura of vitality.
Or vitality.
Yeah.
Is that a cleric? I forget. What is it?
I believe it's multiple classes, but it's like a AoE. I think it's 15-foot radius or 30-foot radius. 1d6 healing for everyone that's in the vicinity
what was
for
that?
a certain amount of time.
What was what?
There was a spell that he had used where he was able to run around and heal everybody.
It was one of his features, his clerical features.
Okay, so then
That
therapy
is Balm of Peace.
Balm of Peace. That's what you were looking at. 2nd level Peace Domain.
Move up to your speed. No opportunity attacks taken against you. Anytime you're within 5 feet of any other creature, you can restore a number of hit points equal to 2d6 plus wisdom modifier. The creature can receive this healing only once whenever you take this action.
And his whole movement speed,
Concentration,
which
1
is
minute.
Is it 25?
Pulses out for
Okay.
for druid.
So then that's
not
what,
paladin.
that is what
Oh, no,
we
there it
will
is.
do.
And then optionals. I
So
see.
we will use Balm of Peace.
Bonus action, one creature in the aura. One creature.
Yeah, one
But still, 2d6 up to a minute. Yeah, it's great.
So question: moving diagonal, is that considered
Because
10? Like, that's
The
one.
first is 5, the next is 10.
Perfect. So then
So 5, 10. Well, so yeah, like 5, 15, 20, 30.
that's not a problem because what I'm going to do is 5, 10, 15. That's perfectly fine. So I'm going to move
That's
diagonally
interesting.
down into the right
Okay.
with Balm of Peace.
Okay.
being channeled.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move.
Now, of note,
Yeah.
um,
Because it says you can use Channel Divinity to make your very presence a soothing balm. As an action, you can move up to your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
it's a channel divinity. So you have an emboldening bond left as its own thing. It does not
Correct.
use a channel divinity.
Correct.
So you have one channel divinity.
And that's what I'm
And
going
it's
to use for
using on all
this.
these. Copy.
So I'm going to heal. I'm going to go move diagonally one down and to the right.
Okay.
So that will heal Cyan, and then I'm going to go up 3 squares to be to the right of Pimby,
Okay.
and then I'll go ahead and move. Yes.
Okay. Whoa. Normally it moves you slow, but that was fast.
That was
fast as fuck.
really
What are you? All right.
And Channel Divinity is an action.
Oh, are you asking if this heals yourself? I think.
I don't know. Well, I was asking if Prayer of Healing did,
Gotcha.
but I understand that this does not.
Correct.
So, which is fine because I can.
So you can do 2d6 plus wisdom modifier, so 2d6 plus 4 for all 3 of them. So if you want to go ahead and roll for them one at a time.
Okay, so then.
So let's do Cyan first. 2d6.
That is a 6 and a 2, and does
8,
it
so
add
12.
my wisdom modifier, which
Yep,
is
so 12 for
4.
Cyan.
All right, 12 for Cyan,
Cyan's max. Check.
and this is next one is for Pimpy, which is 7 plus 4 is 11.
Yep.
So 11 for Pimpy.
Max for Pimby, I believe.
I was at 19 plus 11 puts me at 27. Yeah. And
Put you overcapped.
I just.
You feel super energized.
I feel so peaceful right now. And that is
Such a
10 for. Well, it's 6 plus 4 is 10. Yeah, 10 for Rune.
Okay. You got the least heals, Rune.
That's fine.
Fuck
I
you,
still,
man.
and that even though I got the least heals, I'm still only 3 HP at MB's max.
Huh? Oh, yeah, true.
That was
24?
fun.
Yeah.
No, that really was. Okay. So now
That was your
the
action and movement.
and movement exactly. So I don't have
Now, let me check something.
How long does spiritual weapon last?
spiritual. Oh, that's
A minute.
A minute.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. That's what I assumed. Because
Yeah. And it would have just been chilling outside anyway.
yeah, it would have. I would have to make. It can only move 20 feet at a time anyway, so it would have been like way behind. But
Just
that's fine.
carry it.
Was that my full 25 feet?
Oh, shit.
No,
you
he
only
has
have
30
20?
feet with the swim. Or no, the swim speed is your movement.
Yes. Okay, so I have 25. Let's make.
Uh-oh.
Well, no.
Yes,
Because
no.
well, because I could have just moved 1 to the right.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. I think
Yeah, it's going a little crazy, but that's
Okay.
fine. Because if that just means that my ending point would just be
25.
Okay, perfect. Then in
Cool.
that case, can you put me 1 to the left in between Pimby and Rune?
You don't have any movement.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have 5 feet left on
No,
it.
you
No.
don't. 25.
Oh, perfect. Then yeah, I ended there. Then that's the end of my turn. That's the end of
Okay.
Fizz's turn.
All right. Next up. One over here. No weapons in hand. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Pimmy. All right.
I'm full health now. I'm fully
You
bigger.
are.
And now he's not full health.
Shield and sword.
So he
Shining bright.
trudges up to you in this slow, confident gait.
Uh-oh. Those guys usually hit hard.
You know this guy
He
was
said-
a bard.
He said no weapon in
Quickity
hand.
clackety, I roll to attack it.
Yeah, you know this guy was a bard.
That
He's about to
means-
try and charm you.
He's got a club for a hand, I'm telling you.
He raises his hands
I knew
and
it.
with super fast speed
Oh,
strikes out at you.
no.
Misses in the first time, hitting the second. Natural 1 on the third. Ooh, there's a lot of natural 1s I'm getting here. Okay, lucky. Okay.
And then the 4th.
All right.
And then
Let's
the
see.
5th.
It
and
might
the
not be
6th.
so
It's a
bad.
gorilla.
Might not be so bad.
And then it hits you with the hit thrust on
Or
the
I could roll
7th.
max damage.
Oh, just
okay,
punches my
so,
guts out.
That's going to be 11 bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
11.
And I need a
slap
Constitution
damage.
saving throw, please.
Okay, so 11 damage. That puts me at 16. And then a Constitution saving throw. Saving throws are not at disadvantage.
Nope, they're not.
So then Constitution is a 8 plus 10, a total of 10.
10.
And that also means I don't use proficiency bonuses for saving throws, right?
What?
What?
No, saving throws don't get proficiency bonus.
Only
Well, it's
if
up where
you're
to say. So Constitution, you add your
proficient in it.
Constitution.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, okay. So I'm
You
not.
have 0 con?
Oh, my Constitution is plus 2.
So what's your total?
10.
Total is 10.
Total is 10.
Okay. I thought you rolled 10 and it was, okay, it was 10.
no,
Okay. So here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
When
got
his fist
bone
strikes you, the one that hits
Yeah.
It feels
and
good.
breaks kind of into your skin,
Oh, no.
the disgusting, discolored, rotting flesh,
Yeah.
bits of it break off inside the open skin of your wound.
Okay, yeah.
And you feel your body absorbing the nasty, disgusting
That is...
flesh of the sailor into your system. And a cold kind of ebbs into
Yuck.
you. And that's all for now.
One of us.
I'm gonna check real quick how often I can use Fade Away.
It's
I believe
only
it's
once per long rest.
Rest. I assume that was the case.
Yes.
I hate that,
Yeah.
and I wish it was not like that.
And the bright side, it's your turn.
Then I will start as a free action by
Crying.
crying.
Shit in my pants. Oh, that's it.
Oh no! Don't cut the water.
So you would, except the salty tears are never noticed because they just the water.
I imagine it'd just be less murky and pure. Okay, in that case, I'm going to. Jeez. Well, I guess I'm engaged with this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead.
You're
and-
engaged. Mazel tov.
I'm gonna move up 1,
Okay.
so I'm not fighting in that weird corner, and then I'm just gonna
Square up.
I'm gonna square the fuck up. I'm gonna attack him with my short sword. So my +1 short sword.
Fizwig swimming around like a fucking Olympic swimmer under the water, healing people with his rainbows.
+5 is
Healing rainbows.
13 to. Oh wait.
Mountain, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain.
+5 versus AC. Yeah, because it's. Am I doing this right?
I don't know.
So it's +2, and then +2 for the short sword, +1 because it's +1, so +5 versus AC. So yeah, 13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
13 hits.
Okay, so then 1d6. It's been so long since I've hit something.
I was literally like 30 minutes ago.
4 plus 2 plus 1, so 7 piercing damage.
Do you remember when you stabbed that coral guy in the back? And that was like, it was right up the stairs.
That's so long.
Again, as you stab into this body, there's a complete lack of any kind of response from this drowned creature as you stab into it and withdraw your weapon.
You gross.
Okay, Rune.
Yep, that's my turn.
Can I? I'm gonna swing my pickaxe. I mean, I keep calling her pickaxe now. My war pick. It's not a pickaxe. This isn't last epoch.
But it could be.
17 plus 5, 22.
You're channeling one to the right of you?
Yeah.
22 hits. Well, you could be attacking Fizwig if you want, I guess.
No, Fizwig is my savior. 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. Noted. The pick sinks into the lumpy flesh. Some of it comes out with some entrails stuck to the end of your pick as you withdraw from the body of the drowned creature in front of you. Anything else?
Does he deflate a little bit?
No. No deflation.
Still gross.
Still holding his rusty longsword.
Still gross.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The disgusting, tall, gangly, rotted creature in the middle, looking at you, having pulled it towards him. Wait, what? Pulled him towards you. You know what I meant.
You
I
meant what I
understood.
know.
I am in it. No.
He is going to pull out 2 of his hand crossbows, raise them up at you, and fire them both in your direction. Uh, 16 for the first.
Nope.
19 for the second.
Yes.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm still concentrating on Hex.
6 piercing damage. 6 poison damage.
Well, I'll only take half of that, right? Because I'm resistant to poison.
You have actual poison resistance? Then
Is that
yes.
is that how it works?
If he has actual resistance. Do you have actual resistance to poison?
So does
No, saves are different. Having... So, like, for a damage type here, let's see. Yeah, so he has an actual resistance to poison. You probably...
and you have resistance to poison damage. Yeah, I'm resistant. Yeah. That's
Oh, mother beginning, no. So wait, what is it that gives you advantage on saves?
Constructive resilience. You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and you have resistance to poison damage.
Okay, do you remember how much poison damage you took?
5.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 2 back then. Wait. No, 3. Round it down. Half. Okay. You are at 27. Good. I wonder how many times. Yeah, make sure you know what you're...
Well, that's the first time I've taken poison damage. Like,
Damn, really?
At all.
Alright. Very good. Okay, yes. Now, Cyan, I believe you are immune to disease as well, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All the same, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm immune to sleep magic.
10.
Noted. Okay. All right. As the bolt breaks into your system and you fight off some of the poison, reducing its damage, but the pierce stinging all the same, you too feel a cool ebbing through your systems. And you
Cool
can tell that you are successfully fighting off a invading disease of some kind.
We'll attempt to study this at a later time.
Building antibodies.
The undead creature in front of you leaps up, latches onto the ceiling, walking upside down on it, and is going to sprint alongside the ceiling back across the other side of the room.
Why does he have to be weird?
I wonder if the tablet.
Cyan.
Okay.
I don't know if you know about that.
Oh, I thought you were with this tablet. I was like,
Destroy the tablet, destroy the creatures.
let me go ahead and I'll move in between the buddies so we're all in line.
Okay.
And then he's gonna cast Wrath of the Gods.
That's 25 feet.
Wrath of the Science.
And then
I can
Wrath
honestly
of
say
Cyan.
I don't think I've ever seen this happen right here in any of our games.
we're gonna.
So then what happens is we just created a Tetris, so the whole...
Do we get like a Power Rangers
Flashes. Gone.
Do we get like a Power Rangers Megamorph now?
Yeah, Voltron.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah.
And then because of the light and how much I can see, can I see him still?
You can't. Because Pimby is giving enough lights that the dim light barely shows the drowned assassin.
Okay, then I'm going to attempt to thorn whip him then
Okay.
To flip him? Yes.
from the ceiling.
He got the thwip.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Thwip, thwip.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
26.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then when I pull him, I'm gonna say, "Get over here!"
Okay.
But like, it's just to myself. It's gonna be 2 piercing and 5 necrotic.
Okay. Oh, yes. You're pulling him?
And I'm pulling
10
him.
feet?
Yes.
Okay. We'll just say that because you're pulling 10 feet towards you, he's basically going to land in the spot in front of you. Yep, good. Cool. All right. The deckhand is going to step around you, Rune, in range of you and Fizwig.
And he's gonna pop like a pinball.
Still to attack you though. That's decent. What's my bonus here? It's 21.
Yeah.
And that's the first attack.
Ow.
The second, 11. Yeah. So that's going to be 8 slashing damage. The second one missed. And he doesn't do poison damage. With that attack.
Yeah, he does tetanus damage.
Yes. Which is especially effective against you.
Rusted metal became my weakness.
Was that?
Fizzwig will then go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
and place it behind that creepy motherfucker in the center,
Okay.
and will then proceed to. That was his action. If he moves, that's 2 attacks of opportunity. He is going to use his.
That was a bonus action.
Bonus action for that.
That's
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still have your action for something like Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance sounds like a great idea. So then we will do Word of Radiance.
Okay.
First off, let me. Oh. There we go. Word of Radiance.
What's the wisdom? Is it a wisdom save?
It is you utter word of Constitution saving throw.
Con save.
Yeah. So you utter a divine word.
What's the save amount?
It looks like it's 14.
They both fail.
Alrighty, and then or take 1d6 radiant damage. So.
Is there famous ones?
I think it's funny that with Jerry running it, it actually worked on multiple enemies.
So I have 1d6. So okay, so then the one in the center is gonna, or the one on his
Your left,
4,
Okay.
and the other 2.
Okay. Very good.
Okay, and then the shield will strike at the center target,
Okay.
and that's a nat 20 plus 4. So
See, but a 24 with a nat 20 misses.
Alex is
we
not
are
gonna like
we're in the
that.
wrong level zone, guys.
Yeah, lose, thanks.
Heal from Chris.
Well, hold on. It was all of our faults for being here in the first place. Oh wait, no, I don't have to roll the first. I just roll 1. So 7. So it's 1d8, or it's the full
15
8 plus
plus
7
4.
plus 4.
19?
19 damage total.
Damn. Big hit. Okay.
Yep. And that'll be Physic's turn.
All right.
Big turn.
Big crushing blow to the back of the
The soft
assassin as he stands there, having also been flashed by Fizzwood.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, Pimby. Here
Pimby.
comes the 3.
Flashback to the
That's
door.
a hit. That's a natural 1 again against Pimby. That's 4. And that's a hit. It's going to be... Eight and 4, 12. You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Jeez, man. So now I'm down to 4 HP. Okay.
Calm down. Okay.
Breathe with your gills.
Okay, Pimby, it's your
Through
turn.
Gills out through your butt.
This guy is real pain in my ass. So.
You can dissonant whispers.
Thinking dissonant whispers. Yeah, I was trying to see. They're not in a position for me to really use Thunderwave or Cloud of Daggers because that'll affect all of us. So I might have to go with dissonant whispers. I'm gonna go with dissonant whispers on the this really fast-handed asshole in front of me.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving
He's
throw
clearly a monk.
and a DC of 12.
And also, Thunderwave, we are
That is a fail.
inside a structure right now.
Yeah.
Definitely a fail.
Okay, so then he will take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction.
How much damage?
3d6.
And must use reaction.
To run away, right? Because it's a fear.
If available to move. Oh, must use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed will allow away from me. The creature doesn't have to move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit, on a successful save, which it did
I'd
not do.
say he could run into here.
3, 6, 7, 8. So it took 8 damage.
3d6 was 8? Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I rolled
hey,
a 3, a 3, and a 2.
But you called him a bitch.
I did.
it also worked out because that.
Alright. Rune.
We swingeth our picks at war pick. 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Six piercing damage.
Okay. Alright. A little chunk of damage. You get the same disinterested glares. He raises the longsword to get ready to slash back in your direction.
I want to move around behind him,
Okay.
breaking the line.
No, it was Man Machine, Man Machine.
Many machines and many machines. I like it. Okay. Ah, damn, dude. No, you pulled him again. It's looking to you, Sign. No, it makes sense. Okay, here comes a dagger. That's a miss. Here comes another dagger. Also a miss. A 3 and a 2. So listen. I'm rolling a lot of dice under 4 here with my new dice.
No, I like it.
Yeah.
You should keep those dice forever.
Now watch me roll 2 nat 20s here now. He's gonna chill. 100%. He's gonna chill. Alright, Sign, your turn.
All right, narrowly missing the daggers. Cyan is going to shocking grasp this guy.
Okay.
27.
27.
Damn it. I just
Really?
realized I've been failing miserably.
At what?
So I was actually supposed to roll extra damage dice on my crits. From
What's
the
that come
previous combat. It's from the Piercer feat.
What did it do?
When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage, you can roll 1 additional damage die.
For the piercing? Yeah.
Whoops!
You fool.
I've been remembering the reroll from it, but I haven't been remembering the extra damage.
That's 7 lightning and 1 necrotic.
7 lightning and 1 necrotic. Okay. Alright.
And then I will go ahead and move. These aren't fair, right? That's
Correct.
Okay. Let me just move here.
Okay. You fall into the pit.
I knew it. I knew it.
All
You
right.
fall even though we're in water.
You drift slowly, screaming out loud the whole time. All right.
The riptide takes you under even further.
The hood brings you back. Anything else for Sam?
No, that's it. I'm sorry.
All right. No, you're good. Now you're single-minded. Here we go. Don't think that hits. It does not. And then also does not hit. Clanging his rusty longsword off of Rune's armor over here.
Clang, clang, clang,
He
clang.
will step in though. Okay.
Stepping in.
And then a Fizzwig.
The Fizzwig will. His shield will first strike because I would like to get rid of him as soon as possible. The same target, the weird assassin dude.
Left or right?
His left.
Okay.
That was a
Yeah,
12 to
He
hit.
will not hit.
Then,
Do better.
we will do Word of Radiance yet again. Constitution saving throw.
Con saves. Nat 20 for the one on the left. Nat 20 for the one on the right.
Cool, get him out of the way there.
What did we just say this last time? Holy shit. Wait, didn't I call it? I said then I rolled nat 20s? Wait, hang on.
Good job.
Okay, what's the time on this? Okay, 3 hours with 2 minutes. We gotta remember that. We gotta go find that. That's fucking crazy.
I hate this. I hate this.
Don't be a hater.
Dude, I need to get a dice cam so I can just prove this shit to y'all. I'm not lying.
I don't. I believe. I trust. I trust everyone here. Yeah.
That's your first mistake.
I mean, I will hope.
That's
that
kind of
you
fucking crazy, though.
guys Trust me too. I know. I guess I'll just Fizzwood will just cry. He'll just cry.
Perfect.
We can't tell.
The
It's
water
underwater.
levels rise in the ocean by a centimeter.
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot of tears.
Gajillions
The
of
entire
pounds.
ocean.
Gajillions of
Fizzwig
gallons.
or Pimby?
How?
Not even a little bit. Fizzwig.
The tears of the
Fizzwig's
universe.
When
body.
man.
Fizzwig cries, the gods cry with him.
Yeah, it's been
And,
raining
yeah.
for 40 days and 40 minutes.
It's like in what in Men in Black
And we're on the
2.
arc.
It rains. It rains because you're crying.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah.
All right. Wait. Nothing for Fizzwig?
Not for Fizzwig. That's. I mean, he did his word of
Yeah, that
radiance,
was all of his stuff,
and I
aside
used
from
my
movement.
shield. So.
Fair. You're right. It was just now true. All right. Now that running away was only for the one turn, correct?
I believe so. Yeah. That is correct.
Okay. All right, Rune. Let's put you to the test.
As long as it's not math.
Well, it's a natural 1 for the first one.
Oh,
You
man.
passed, dude. You're doing great.
That was natural 1, 2020, natural 1. Come on.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Okay, that's a miss for the second.
Dude, you're acing this test, dude.
I'm not.
And it's a miss for the third.
Now I've aced it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
All right. Himby, your turn.
Alrighty, so Pimpy is going to.
Look at this fuster clock. I feel like he needs to be here like this because then we have this really nice like triangle.
I saw Solis!
Where did you see Solis?
Right there.
I saw Solis too.
You know what? I'm gonna strike that assassin creature with my blade.
Okay.
Can I move?
My
I'm just
blade.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh my god!
That's one.
In that one.
His blade was forged
Then,
in
yeah,
the
okay.
fires of a volcano.
I need you to roll a percentile die.
His
Absolutely.
blade.
93.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
Your body
Bottom
explodes.
10%. Yes. As you go and you strike the drowned assassin creature in front of you, you did not miss, but you were sloppy with your strike, and he parted your blade and knocked it from your hand,
Cool.
and it is thrown to the side of the ground.
But it's like really slow.
Got
So it's like.
But I can't like.
And you're like.
Anything else?
That's. I'm going to move to
Okay.
where my blade is at.
Okay. He reaches out to strike you with his dagger.
I don't think he can because he's been shot.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, because
He has not had a turn. You're right after him, aren't you?
Yeah.
And did you shock? It was him for sure.
Yeah, that's the only one he's been attacking.
Okay.
big brain move,
I
and he
think
didn't
that's- I
even
think that's
realize
legit.
it.
I think
Yeah.
that because it's until his next turn, right? I want to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. And it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. You good? Good say?
Okay, and then so if I
You
can't
did not lose your blade then.
Oh, all right. So then
Yeah, no, because that technically is also a form of reaction. Yeah,
all
no,
right,
it did
then I
not
just
disarm
missed. Then I just missed.
Time
Okay.
reversed.
Then yeah, that I just missed. That was my action. My turn.
Okay. All right. Rune, I skipped you, so your turn's over. My bad. All right, I guess we do this.
So I've attacked 3 times, and he hasn't like reacted.
Yes.
Can I do like an investigation or perception check to see if I'm actually doing damage, or?
Yeah. Do you take a quick glance, or are you trying to put real effort into it?
I'm trying to put
Which one are you looking at?
the one that's above me.
Above you?
Yeah,
This
'cause
was
that-
not the one you were fighting.
That's not.
This is the one that was up here. That came down from there.
that's the one that I
the
made
one that
right
I've been
here.
attacking.
The one that's the one that
is
I made
the one
for
that I
you.
want
The one
to.
that picks.
Yeah.
The wounds are absolutely still present. Pieces are missing. Entrails are coming out. There is physical damage being done to the body.
Okay. And I don't need to like.
It just appears to be, so far as you can tell, without further investigation, a mindless or a single-minded
Okay.
creature guarding this space.
Okay.
And because of this, it makes it harder to tell probably what kind of damage you are doing.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy.
No, it's a good check though.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
And a 4 on the D4. So,
Let's take outside. Who are you attacking?
the one that I've been attacking.
Okay, so that one down here. Got it.
Okay. So that's max 8 for the
Okay.
first dice.
Yep.
The second dice, I'm going to use my feet to re-roll, is also an 8.
Okay.
And the third dice from the piercer feet
Oh yeah.
is a 6. So 16
16 is
plus
22.
6, 22 plus
Plus
3.
25.
25.
Big hit. Huge. Okay. Yeah. You cleave into the body and rip through the side of the stomach, breaking out the spine, tearing out a big chunk of the stomach. The thing's body is kind of loose and waving. There is no question that these creatures are of an undead variety. Seeing the rotting insides and the disgusting flesh, and the fact that they've been underwater clearly with barnacles and things growing on them for extreme periods of time.
My frustration peaked and I just raged.
Yes. You can tell that did significant damage to the structure of this thing. Far more than before. It is battered. Badly battered.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Damn it, man, but it makes sense. All right, Pimby. Here come the daggers.
Here come the daggers.
Here come the daggers.
That's a 3. Well, not 3. It won't hit for the first one.
One hit.
It will not hit.
It won't.
for the
Okay, first one hit. Okay.
First one will not hit. Second one. $15.
Okay, 15
Does not hit,
does not
right?
hit. I'm a 16. 14 plus 2.
Okay. Hmm. He is going to kick off this direction and launch himself down the hallway.
Can I make a? Oh, I don't have a weapon in my hand. Never mind.
Okay.
You punch him in the butt.
Cyan, it is your turn.
Now you know you need Warcaster.
Yeah.
Now wait, I can't make an attack of opportunity during that.
Do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
I would love to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay, that's about as late as I'll ever accept. Next time if you're not faster, the answer is no.
I rolled a 1.
Well, see,
Well-
that's the second natural one Pimby's made in the last 2
It
attacks.
has been.
You and
Now,
I are doing 1s and 20 trading.
he is
Crying.
still shocked?
Shocked? No.
No,
he's
he
not.
got his reaction.
Alright, cool. Well, hold on. If I rolled a nat 1 and he's as this was a reaction, so
I mean, clearly
imagine-
he's shocked.
That
He
was-
ran away.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Basically, you just missed.
Yeah, just missed.
All right. Cyan.
Okay.
Mr. Blue, double D,
I
double
can't
die.
see.
He's green.
I can't see where he went.
That is, well, yeah. No, you can't see it right now. Valid.
Okay, I'll just go for the one that's in front of me then.
Okay. That'd be Rune. All right. Do it up.
Recharge me.
Oh damn! I don't think that's gonna hit. In 6, 14.
14?
Mhm.
14 will hit.
Oh. Yes. Oh, and I don't roll that one. Oh wait, it's a D8. 4 lightning damage.
4 lightning damage. You, this shocking grasp?
Yes.
You reach forward and grab on some of the barnacles of the drowned deckhand in front of you. And you shock him. Why are they stacked? Why? I'm not clicking. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay. Yeah, you shock him. He starts drifting down to the ground, his eyes fluttering closed. And then, right as he's about to hit the ground, his hand raises out in front of him, and he lifts himself back up and stands once again.
Okay.
So yes, these things do have undead fortitude. Now what you should know is that the damage from a crit, which you will all know because you've done this before, will kill them and prevent them from being able to use that. Lee hit for 25. He had 26. If he had done 1 more damage, he would not have been able to.
If only I'd rolled a 7 instead of a 6 on the second die.
Alright. I will.
Or no, I
stand
would have
there.
had to roll all 3 8s.
No, you had an 8, 8, and 6. Right?
Was it a 6 or a
It
7?
It was a
Oh, it must have been.
It was a 7 or a 6.
Well, you did 25. 8 and 8 is 16. Plus 6 is 22, and then 3 for strength.
It was a 6. I needed. Darn, I
Yeah,
was so
7.
close.
Yep.
I mean, thank goodness for the pierce because that second dice would have been a 1 if it wasn't.
All right, Cyan.
Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Peeling your hand away, you once again have seared zombie flesh, undead flesh, sticking to your hands, making a nice soggy pie under the water.
How does that make you feel?
The one that you just attempted to take down is going to go for pimping. Just kidding. He's going to raise up and face you. And this is the this is the longsword bro. He's going to take his strikes at you. 15 for the first.
Fail.
16 for the second.
Fail.
Well then.
Dabo dee dabo die.
Fizzwig, your turn.
Fizzwig will move 1 square to the left and cast Cure Wounds on Pimby because he is still at 4 HP.
Okay.
That is 1d8 plus 4, 8 HP healed for
Okay.
Cure Wounds, and use his shield. So that puts me at 12 to attack the creature that we've all been ganging up on.
Okay.
So
Now, the one that you used, I believe you get 1 cast innate, but you've used 1 already, correct?
I'm sorry. What regarding
Cure Wounds.
clear? Yeah. So I'm sorry. What was the question?
So, Fizzwig gets 1 innate cast, 1 free cast of Cure Wounds, correct? Doesn't he?
Well, it is an innate spell casting.
And I
I'm
think he
just
gets one
not
for
sure
free.
if that means that. Let's see what innate.
His mark of healing or something had an effect.
Oh, no. He has a racial feature called Healing Touch, which is a free use of Cure Wounds. But you just used regular healing wounds, correct?
Oh, I see. If possible, I would like to use the healing touch instead of the spell. Because, well, I mean, I only have one level 1 spell slot. The only other thing I would probably use would be for, like, another bless, but...
You just use the healing
yeah,
touch.
I'll use the healing touch
Okay,
instead.
perfect. And it's identical. It's still
It's
the
the
same.
same. Nothing needs to change. Now, the shield did strike I'm sorry, it struck, but it was a total of 10.
10 hits. This one.
Okay,
Oh,
wow.
shit.
This one is
This one in
this guy is-
particular.
he's just the mobs at the beginning of Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
It's this is that with the long sword. Yeah.
Oh, so he's just gonna. Guys, watch out! He's at low HP. He's gonna swing like 47 times,
He already does that. Yeah.
2 plus
and then fall over and still keep swinging. There's also like 40 of them in that doorway.
So I just dealt 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yes.
Okay. He stands once again. Oh yes.
Does it matter?
And that'll
if
be
it's
the end
radiant
of
damage?
Fizwick's turn.
Wait, what kind of damage from the shield?
I have no idea.
The shield? What?
Read spiritual weapon. See what damage type it is.
Spectral weapon within range duration does force damage.
Source damage. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm sorry, I meant
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Undead.
You can leave. No, it's kidding. You're good. Yeah, he stands.
It deals radiant damage.
All right. What else for?
That was the end of Fizwick's turn.
Fantastic. Okay, the drowned sailor up top here is going to give a bunch of love kisses to. Man, it hasn't been working out against Rune. I mean, I will just not. I don't see a reason why I would change it right now.
How are you doing on HP?
Yeah,
19.
I think we're still going to
For
take
now.
a shot here. That's a 4. Nope. Four, 6, 5.
Yahtzee.
I don't think that's how Yahtzee works.
I've never played it, so I wouldn't.
Oh, you haven't?
I think this thing is just punching you to no effect. Like,
Oh man, I got these knots in my shoulders.
all
A
right.
little higher.
I still feel like every time I get punched, a little bit of blood comes out of my mouth.
I will move on
Three
the
right.
opposite side of Fizwig.
Okay, would Fizwick like to take an opportunity attack against you?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. It's an opportunity smooch. It gives me a little.
Yeah.
Okay.
He got that healing balm on his lips.
Did that? So hold on, because I don't know if this was ever addressed, and it's been a couple of turns. But I was hit and I'm diseased.
Oh, I don't.
We don't know.
Okay, I just want to make sure that it didn't
No, it's
have
good.
any
That's
actual.
good. I'm glad that you remember. That's
Yeah.
important.
Yes. Pimby understands the importance of disease.
Oh, it's okay.
This ain't his first.
Especially of the transferable
man.
variety.
It's okay. I have a way to take care of it.
I'm going to strike
By burying you 6 feet under.
strike this this
The deckhand.
the deckhand with
Okay.
my short sword.
Do it.
But less of a joke. Fishwick does have some mystery.
Jesus. Timora, why?
Because you gave her a gold instead of a silver. and
What'd you
she
roll?
prefers
I rolled a
silver.
3 plus 5.
That works
brings
great for
to
me because I
8.
rolled a 1 for what would have been my con save. So, don't have to use that now. Wait, I rolled a 1 last time? No, I didn't. I rolled a 4, 6, 5 or something. Yeah.
Against me, yeah, you rolled 4 6.
Anything else for Pine By?
Pine by.
Pine by. Pine
Pine by,
Slug
what's
Rock.
up?
I don't have any bonus
Spot.
action materials that I can actually
The
use.
pine box.
Do you have any spells?
Okay, Renee.
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
It's Renee's turn. Okay, Renee now gender switched Rune.
Oh, Renee's a gender neutral name.
True.
That's true, but this
There's
is
some true
Rune.
blood going right there.
Yeah.
Swingeth with my war pick at this long sword.
I never would have
boy.
seen that coming. I for sure thought you were going to do something different.
Honestly, dude, yeah.
I'm shocked.
I mean, I can do something.
But let
I'm
no.
like grasping. I'm like
Firmly
grasping.
grasp it with me. 15.
15 plus 5 plus 3.
Hits.
Where's
23 will do.
Oh, your 5 is your modifier. I was like, where the hell's the 5? You roll an invisible dice over
I pulled it out of my butt.
Put it back.
I don't want to. It's already out.
Oh, it's the D4.
Oh no. Please.
That's a 7 piercing damage.
All the piercing damage. Okay. No reaction. Anything else?
Oh man, he didn't go down and come back up.
He didn't.
Yeah,
Y'all have not hit this one very much.
he chumble.
Oh, I swung at the longsword guy, isn't that?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Fucking. Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. He's above you. It just made sense to me. You're right. Okay. How much was it? 7 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He does go down, and this time he stays down.
Oh snap!
I'm pretty sure.
Rune's self-esteem goes up.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, he stays down. 100%. You got one. Until he wakes up next turn.
Oh no.
Okay. Anything else?
What? That's it. What has science done?
Fuck. It all makes sense. Hit me. 2 crossbolts come flying through the air towards you.
Towards your butt.
First one
I have Artful Dodger.
is going to be 12.
I wouldn't be
Dang.
surprised.
Miss.
It misses and hits Cyan instead.
No!
The next one is a natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
Protective field.
Okay. I will let you know the damage here in just a second.
AKA Father's Embrace.
We'll see if it makes the difference. Don't say anything yet. Because we'll see how this goes here. Alright, so we'll say our numbers at the same time.
I'm sorry.
Father hell.
Okay. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 15. Shit.
Yeah.
That's exactly 12 damage. Pimby goes down. Wow. Unlucky.
Oh man.
Unlucky. And it wasn't that high of a roll for my damage, too.
Yeah,
All
I
things
rolled
considered.
I rolled a great 2.
I did not realize how much higher the damage is for the daggers. If I had been paying attention to that, I would have played this character differently. But that's okay, because I'm still happy with the way they made decisions. Okay. Alright. So, Pimby.
Is it a headshot?
Floating.
Hold on. I am exhausted, so does the death saving throw considered an ability check?
It's a saving throw.
Okay, so it's a saving throw. Got
Yeah,
it.
so you were poisoned that other time, that's why you had disadvantage.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, but I'm diseased. We'll figure it out.
I'll let
Find
you
out.
know. Well, I won't let
Well,
you know.
the outcome
You can
will
assume.
become more.
Something
Yes.
happened.
The outcome will become more apparent.
Alright, Sian.
Alright, since I can't see that guy, I just saw arrows come towards my friend here. I'm going to have to... We'll see, why not? I'm just going to try to attack this one with, let's do more lightning damage.
Oh! Okay, stop something. Never mind. Okay, you're fine.
I could have murderized all of you.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Will hit.
Okay, and then the damage is 7 lightning.
Ooh, okay. 7. You tickled his intestines.
And then I'm going to... I'll go ahead and move close to the body of Pimby.
Okay.
The body. Jesus. The body has an name.
That's it.
Okay. Fizwig.
Alright, Fizwig is going
He's just camping your body for
Honestly.
revive points.
But I don't know if that's
You have-
something that I want to. Let's see. What's
I don't know if I want to be alive anymore.
No, I mean, like, I want to know if there are feats that I have.
Do you have one spell slot of first and second level left?
I think I have this. Do I have a second level? Because I thought I used the last one for casting the spiritual weapon.
You have 3, I believe.
Because
You
I
used
can't.
2.
Okay, then yes, I do.
Zone of Truth. I'm just kidding. What is gentle repose to corpse or other remains? Oh, okay. That's not what it does. You know what?
Okay. Can I book?
I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Pimby.
On Fizbit. Got it. Okay.
So that gives me 2d8.
Mm-hmm. Roll to heal. Missed.
Oh no!
You heal the
7, 5, that's 12 plus 4, 16.
Okay.
So I'm back in the
It would
game,
be
baby.
funny if healing word was roll to heal.
Jeez. Well, that would be pretty brutal. I would imagine there would be a possibility of firing your incantations or whatever. And then we're going to move the shield towards the. Is that the drowned sailor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and move the shield to the drowned sailor
Okay.
and strike at it with the shield.
Okay.
Oh, does a. What was it? Does it get a plus 6?
Plus 4.
Oh,
wait, no.
No.
To attack is plus 6.
You're right, because it's the damage. So it is a 14.
Hits.
14 hits. So then 1d8 plus 4. So 6, 10 damage.
Okay. All right. Couple big hits. All right. Still looking pretty unfazed. As unfazed as he is still beating his fists against Rune's backside. No, just kidding.
You found a weak spot in the armor.
Nope. Single minded or
That's
not,
my
he's about to give up.
backwards
Okay. He tries thrice to hit Rune. Thrice he fails. He's going to launch himself up to the ceiling. Crawl across.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
For those whose range he leaves.
I don't have a reaction.
What about the shield?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Then we're good.
Does not.
I does not have a reaction because I tried to protect you.
He is going to.
Thanks, Papa.
Yeah, the ground. It makes no sense to go there. He's going to go here. He's going to drop behind Fizwick. And that's turn.
Fizwick unlocks Ultra Instinct and kills him in one hit.
Can't handle that. You know that means he dies in the end of combat.
Oh no!
Like the
It's
real
a sacrifice he
true
really
death.
wants to.
All right, Pine By. Your eyes flutter open once again. This is becoming a real problem.
Yeah. You know what? Then this is what I'm going to do.
You're starting to have some pretty scary dreams.
So I have a 2nd level spell.
He has a pen.
2 first.
Pineapple pen.
I think I will. This sucks. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna struggle.
I'm gonna kill all of us!
I'm gonna cast
Suicide is painless!
Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
And you fill the air with a spinning. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers, and it's a range of 60 feet. Well, I guess I do have to be able to see where I'm gonna put it. Can I see the assassin?
Does it say that? Center point. You choose within range. You do not technically have to be able to see it, but if you cannot see where you're putting it, but you can. You've got dark vision.
Yeah, I do. That's why, because I understand that there was the murkiness involved.
Oh yeah. No,
So, okay.
you can still imagine like you're waking. You got blurry eyes. Sorry. You can see though.
Yeah, he's just polygons for you.
Then I will use the creature as the center of this cloud of daggers.
Are you talking about the one further away?
Yes,
Okay.
the assassin.
Okay.
And a creature takes 44 damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time, or on a turn it starts its turn there. So it doesn't take any damage just yet. but when it starts its turn, it will.
So, all right.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. Kroon.
Oh, and I have concentration.
You do.
Is Bless still up?
No.
Perfect. I'll use the same token.
Rune attempts to move, but as he goes to move, like a surge of purplish energy kind of courses through his twisted, woven musculature,
Nice.
and he seizes
Mad
up and is
diarrhea.
unable to move.
What?
Is it because you use all of your psionic?
Mhm.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Is that like an actual feature thing?
It's my flaw.
I got you. Okay. Did you roll?
No, it's not a roll.
If you use it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I use it all, I am unable to move on my next turn.
On the next turn. Got it. Cool. I dig it. All right. You sprout tentacles. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need that 4d4 roll for the drowned assassin that is down at the bottom of the room.
Alrighty, so
While Rune is contemplating his psionic existence.
Yeah, Rune is just stuck like.
Energies of the universe come into me.
It's like he's trying to like deadlift something really heavy and he just can't quite get it out. He's like at the halfway point.
10 damage.
Okay. 10 damage. Also, the drowned assassin is going to change his target from what it was going to be back to the thing that just cast Dispel at him. He is going to step back one. He is going to put you in his sights. And he is going to... That's going to be one crossbow hit. And... Oh, no, just one. So... It's going to be... Oh. Oh. 13.
13. All right.
That is
down
9 piercing
9 piercing.
and 4 poison.
Okay. So then, now mind you, the poison damage that doesn't give me anything outside of this. It's just normal damage, right? Like
For you, yes.
Okay.
For them, it's important because they both happen to be resistant to poison.
No,
And immune to
I know.
disease.
I just wasn't making sure if it was just damage type or if there was like an accumulative.
No,
effect.
yeah, you get.
All right. So that puts me at 2
Yeah, you're
HP.
3.
At 3? Because I was at 15 before. And I don't recall how much damage you just so
Oh, you were
much.
16.
Yeah.
You were
Was
16.
I 16?
Yeah. You even said 16.
Yeah. You get 3.
I wrote down 15. All right, so I'm at 3.
You just forgot to put that one little line on the
Little
5.
We've all done it.
But
Yeah.
man, I'm so used to being at 0. You know, like anything bigger than that, especially the double digits.
Those of you that are able to see the assassin, which is...
I
just
do have the
me.
goggles of 9,
It's Bendy, yeah.
which I believe
But-
is only 60 feet.
Yeah, I'll say you could slightly see him. And then you can't.
Wait, even Pimby?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd be able to though,
Just
because
so
of the walls and my positioning.
Just so you are aware, it
No,
is
no.
still affected. It would still be affected by Cloud of Daggers if it starts its turn in there.
It moved down the cloud there. Of
Okay.
course, at you.
Okay. Well, the Cloud of Daggers is 5 feet on each side.
Yes. So 1 block, 1 space.
You fill
5
in a cube 5 feet on. Okay.
Yeah.
Single space.
Yeah, gotcha.
Single space.
Oh, by the way,
it's great for
I need you to
doorways.
make a concentration saving throw.
I need to make a
Constitution saving, concentration.
Concentration. Concentration. Wait, concentration.
Constitution.
Con save.
Con save. It's 15.
You saved. So you keep concentration.
Ba-da-ba-dum.
The daggers are still there for your team to run into when they pass through. I mean,
Oh no! I can also choose to break concentration at any point, right? Or
No,
on
you're
my
stuck
turn.
in it forever.
yes, you can.
On my turn, okay. Yeah.
stuck with
I'm
it
not. I just want to make sure that that was an option.
How
Okay.
good is Pimby's concentration?
Oh, dude,
You
it's
have to think about it
Wayne's.
forever.
Dude, any the moment like, oh, it's under a sea cucumber, got it, gone.
Oh, sea butterfly,
Yeah, exactly.
ocean snake,
Okay, Sion.
Jellyfish raid from there.
jellyfish raid. It's so colorful,
Let
man.
me go ahead and move.
It's like they're giving me hugs.
Oh, it hurts so good. I'm getting so high off this venom.
One more back, please.
You fall into. No, just kidding.
No. Sorry, no.
Yeah, okay.
So up and to the right.
One.
Oh,
Up
sorry.
and to the left. Up
Yeah,
and to
there
the
you
left. Yeah, okay.
And then I'm going to Thorn Whip this guy.
Okay.
Into unexistence.
Whip of crap was whipping tail.
Take my whip.
Oh no!
And the beast was done.
11.
11 does not hit. The whip grabs a little shell, pulls it back to your hand.
Okay. It's
You
It's not
hit
very
him with the
effective.
non-thorny side.
yeah. Right.
Just a little lick.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's like,
so I'll
oh
just
man,
I'll stay there.
I messed up. It's smooth on half.
Fizwick.
Fizwick will cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw 14 DC.
Okay. Natural 20.
No way.
Yes way.
Jeez.
So here's the thing.
Just be happy.
Here we go.
Hold on. Hold on. Is the assassin in the room with us now? Oh, that's 2 radiant damage.
The assassin loses his stealthy camouflage, clinging to the ceiling as he is barely nicked by the flash.
Just the radiant light.
Well then, I did not. Did not.
I was also like, why did he roll twice? That's a weird thing to do. Maybe it's because he rolled a 20.
Okay, what else for Fizwick?
The shield will then go ahead and move, if possible, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20 feet south, below Pimby, and strike the sailor.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Hold on. This is Fizwick. So the shield rolled a natural 1.
Ooh, that's tough. Let me read the thing.
So
That is a good question.
It's lucky. When you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll.
This is a second level spell, right?
No, this is a feature. Oh, the shield is a second level spell, yeah. The spiritual weapon.
Where is it?
It's called spiritual
Weapon, I see it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's going to say you make. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up 20 feet and repeat the attack. You create a floating. When you cast a spell, you make a melee spell attack against a creature. On a hit, the target takes force. On a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up 20 feet and repeat the attack. Oh, I see gray area here, but I'm not going to waste time on it. Go ahead and reroll it.
Another natural.
No. It's a 9, but it plus 6, so 15.
Wait, that's not bad.
Right, yeah, I just...
That's
I forget.
He's just like, oh man, it's not double
Yeah.
digits. Screw this.
Okay, so I'm just so used to Pimby's rolls. Alright, so that's 4 plus 4, 8 damage.
8.
To be fair, Pimby has it a little rough because of College of Swords.
But
Do you
I mean,
want to focus on spells or weapons?
I want, that's, well, yeah, that's...
It's a tough decision that you're kind of
Yeah,
like
they
in the
also
middle
do.
ground right now.
No, he's gonna... Ooh.
Because you could use spells just to support your swordplay, or
Where does
Do it
he
the other way.
at? What's his HP? He's at 23. I'll have him stay there.
Okay.
And so Fizwig ends his turn.
He's got shield slammed. You went down and got back up. Revived. This one is the one with the unarmed strike who had been chasing Pimby. Watch him go down. We're gonna roll for it.
The sailor. Oh, the sailor. Yeah, the sailor is the one that's been beating my ass.
Yeah, but he watched you go down and then just got
Okay.
shield slammed. We're gonna say odds evens.
Sure.
Evens. Very bad luck.
Hey man. Whereas Fizwig
okay.
is lucky, I am unlucky.
You know what?
It's a feat.
It's a flaw.
Oh, is that your flaw? That makes so much
No,
sense.
he wouldn't do that. He's not smart enough.
And you don't even have to work for it.
I got it for free.
Yeah.
First one hits.
Okay.
Second one
I'm at 3 HP.
hits.
mind
Third one. Oh.
you. Does the third one
Yeah,
hit?
who are you
Well, hang
attacking?
on.
That's why I'm
Oh,
asking,
yeah,
because the
that's-
first one would down him for sure.
But that changes things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. First one hits. Let's roll damage.
Cool.
Are you just. Whoa.
So,
I'll bury you at
maybe-
sea.
Thanks.
Viking hero.
Thanks, Dad.
So that's 10 bludgeoning
I'm
damage.
already in a ship, and all you need to do is set it on fire.
You are down.
Yeah, okay.
Second one hits and is an auto crit.
Yep.
You fail 2 death saving throws.
Okay.
The third one, I rolled a 2. However, it's at advantage
Okay.
because you are down and unconscious.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to roll one more time.
Yeah, super secret. Okay,
Natural 1!
So I'm back up at full.
You are at 5 failed death saving throws.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Well, finally happened. It was inevitable.
What?
It was a natural 1 on a death saving throw, isn't that?
No, to hit
No,
him.
that was to hit.
Oh my god, you just narrowly avoided death.
I literally
He
thought that
missed
was.
the third attack.
I literally thought that was the death saving
No,
throw. That's why
no.
we were like, it finally
Yeah,
happened.
okay. So
Yeah,
then-
so he has 3 attacks. He punched once, you went down. The second punch was an auto crit, and the
Yeah.
third one would have killed you
Gotcha.
regardless. I rolled a 2 on the first attempt, and then I re-rolled, and it was a natural 1, so he missed.
Well, then that changes
advantage.
things.
Yeah, it makes things a little bit different.
Yeah, alright, okay, so then, is the
Let's
assassin gonna hit me?
Oh, pardon me.
Okay, so who's after the down sailor?
The drown assassin.
He is going to.
I think it's room, maybe.
Yeah, because I thought it was like, good guy, bad guy, good
Who's
guy, bad
gonna
guy.
do-
We're gonna find out.
We will.
He's going to. Yeah.
Does the shield get an... Oh, no, the shield doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Oh gosh. Hey, guess who's next? Gonna be.
Oh
Oh,
no!
there we go, man.
This is it.
Oh, jeez.
We can blame Alex because he's not here, right?
Hold on. Bro,
Alex didn't die.
Look, I was gonna say, I truly was like, Alex would not let me die. So that's
Yeah.
why
Valid.
I've been giving a lot of the healing to Pimby.
You could have done better.
So
Alex.
normally I roll this in secret because then it holds suspense. But y'all know that if it were to continue, that it was a pass, and if you die, it wasn't.
I'm on the edge of my chair.
Listen.
Metaphorically.
Nope, it has to be inside.
Okay.
Oh. How does it?
19.
That's one success.
Alright.
So for every round that I'm down, that's a point of exhaustion?
No.
Or how does
If you have to make. If you go down in combat and then you have to make any death saving throws, that gives you a point of exhaustion. Not per, just because you went
Gotcha.
down.
So if I were to make it, I would be at 2 points of exhaustion.
This is my homebrew roll because
No,
otherwise what happens is there's
I'm
no
just-
penalty to just having somebody be a potato sack that goes down and gets revived.
No. Totally. I like this more.
I mean, I feel like you
I'm too
did that after you saw me do that with
Maybe. It's been so long I don't remember.
with Chris. Whenever I just had the healing spirits sitting on top of him
That's-
as he was going, he was just bouncing up and down.
Now, what we did
Yeah.
change is that I said beforehand it was only once per combat, and I've nixed that. Now it's every time you go down and have to make death saving throws, it's going to be exhaustion.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Because then, once per combat, like it could
Still-
especially because like I've been going down at least once per session.
One level of exhaustion really doesn't mean very much.
but 2 levels of exhaustion.
You'd have.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you already got short legs.
Okay, Rune.
I want to get behind the assassin.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. What you doing back there?
Hi, you but find out. I'm gonna swing my pickaxe up his you know what.
Now question.
I have 40 feet of movement if that's what.
Yes, you do, which means you could have gone around. Cool. Answer my question. All right.
How far away is Cyan?
Huh?
How far away is Cyan?
You're within range.
Okay. 17 plus 5, 20.
Hits.
I'm gonna use my feet to reroll that. So this is better. 6 piercing damage.
6 piercing damage. Okay. He has 5 HP. So, here's the question.
He's full of bombs.
And we all die.
Especially
The ship collapses.
me first. Super duper
He
dead.
explodes, the ship collapses, we're buried at sea.
Where all my efforts
He
were.
goes down, puts out his arm, starts to raise himself, and then dust. His body breaks down and disappears.
Wait.
Ew, it's wet dust.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Where his body was is a pile of barnacles and tattered pieces of cloth. And amidst it, poking out of some of the barnacles and cloth, is what appears to be a little logbook. All right, Varun, what else?
A book made out of logs?
That's odd.
Is there a bump on it? At this level, sea depth?
There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
30. I'm gonna. Do I have any movement left?
All right, something.
That's 5, 10, 15.
Oh, you said movement?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it depends on how you got
30.
there. I assumed you didn't want to take opportunity attacks, so I had you go this way. So that's 30 feet.
Okay,
it's
so I
10.
still have 10. I want to get near Frizzwig. Just up
Okay.
diagonally.
Yep.
Yep.
Which probably would be 40, I think, if we did
Yes.
this. Yeah. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The drowned assassin stands back up. All right,
Oh,
Cyan, your turn.
It's okay, I'm still
With
next
the
to it, guys.
It's very unfortunate that he failed his undead fortitude.
I'm going. Okay. See, let me go ahead and complete this cross here, and then I will healing word Kimby here.
That's a disadvantage.
This fucking guy.
I'm not a healer, but it's sometimes.
What's the word, son?
That's gonna be 5.
5.
That, you know what? That's better than 0. I cannot complain.
Kimby, you have 2 levels of exhaustion. Your speed is halved.
And then my death failed save my
That's a
death saving
resets.
throws resets.
Yes.
That is bonus.
Thank you guys. Maybe I'll get to see level 5.
Hey, you know what?
I wonder, you know what? If I need to be hardcore, I'd say that 1 level of failed death saves carries over each time you go down.
That would be pretty hardcore.
Because if you go down 3 times,
No. Yeah,
pretty good odd, actually.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You've
that
died at
makes-
least 12 times.
I
I kind of like that.
it's
I hate that. That sounds horrible.
That's
because it's not like I get back like, whoa, that was a close
I mean,
one, guys.
it's pretty rare to go down and have to make death saving throws and have failed them 3 different times.
What can I
So
say?
instead, can we do like PTSD rolls?
My character is just slowly like, I've seen things on the other side you wouldn't believe.
All right.
Coming back
So
in
you
from
got
there.
him some health.
Yeah.
All right. What else?
I mean, that's all I can do for him. But I'm going to switch over to my dagger and daggerize him.
Oh, did you use what heal did you use? You used word?
Yeah, healing word.
Okay, bonus action. Yeah.
How does 12 sound?
12 does
Sounds like a
not
number.
hit.
Sounds like a number.
Okay.
Not bad. All right.
This is Punchy McPuncherson, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh, my concentration broke, so the
did.
clouds of daggers are
That is true.
drawn.
Yeah. Collider to
Let's go
gers.
here to this. Let's break concentration. Go and does it auto drop it? It does not. That's inconvenient. Oh, can I not click it right now?
Oh, because it's not my turn.
No, it's under a different thing. Oh, here, I'm gonna try this one. There we go. All right. Okay. Now, here's the real question. Last time he attacked, it was
This is Pimby's wall of
at.
protection.
Was that Pimby? Yeah, he was the one who downed me.
It's because he rolled between and he stepped over to the side. Sign came down, charged a dagger him. Fizzwig in the middle.
Wait, hold on. It's the drowned sailor's turn. You skipped Fizzwig.
Did it? Oh. Yeah, it did.
Okay. All right. Let's move the shield one in a flanking position between.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna strike with the shield
Catch.
first. Oh.
Oh,
15 plus 6, I think it was, for
Yeah.
attacks.
okay.
I'm gonna assume a 21 hits.
I guess.
And then
Maybe
it's
next time.
1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
That's 7 damage.
Okay.
And then we're going to use Word of Radiance, which is, what was it? A Constitution saving throw with a DC of 14 with Word of Radiance.
Fail.
You get to do
1d6.
boss weapon.
That's 5 damage.
Okay.
Boss weapon.
And that will be the end of Fizzwig's turn.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, take that
Rune.
radiant damage.
Sure.
He is going to reckless attack you with his unarmed strikes at advantage.
Prepare for the fury!
I accept this punishment.
That's a 5 and a 4 for the first one. That's a 3. That's 5, 4, 3. Why does this keep happening to you?
Yeah, dude.
Just imagine.
You've heard of One Punch Man, but have you heard of many Punch Man?
Just imagine, like, it immediately just went to Hitman.
Yeah.
The highest I rolled was 17.
Oh.
They did not hit.
Nope.
He is going to
Cry. Another millimeter added lotion.
Or
No, he's gonna jump.
or it's just.
Alright, hit me.
If I hit you,
Death saving throw. Just kidding.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this guy.
Okay.
Actually, Vicious Mockery is a Wisdom saving throw, so DC 12.
Okay. Wisdom?
Wisdom, DC 12.
5.
And he takes 2 damage.
Okay.
What kind of damage?
I just said,
Hurtful kind.
is that all you got? You clam chowdered bitch?
It does kind of look like clam chowder.
That's some nice.
Anything else, Pippi?
Lamb chowder.
I am going to.
Hide in a bed.
I'm gonna. You know what? I feel safe where I'm at right now, behind the phalanx of friends. So I'm gonna end my turn there.
Rune.
Question. That was reckless attack. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Can anybody guess what's about to happen?
Oh, dude, you're about to that war pick is there.
I'm about to swing that war pick. That's a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Lol, I wonder what one was first.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so the first one is 8.
Okay.
Second dice,
Is
I'm going to use my feet to reroll it.
Okay.
Is a 6.
Okay. 14.
Third dice is an 8.
oh
14
So,
and 8.
22
16,
again.
Plus
Oh, no, 25.
25.
Yeah.
because you're not adding your modifier.
He had 22, so it doesn't matter, and it was a crit. He goes down.
Yes,
He does.
dude.
Nice.
And you accidentally kill the holy shield as well.
No.
Okay.
Clam chowder. It's watched for dead.
The bodies dissolve into nasty, chalky substance into the air in the space around you. It is still, and the water is almost unmoving, but a cold ebbing still resonates throughout the space. The stone tablet sitting at the foot of the open door to the quarters to the north of you.
I'm going to grab that journal. Or log or whatever.
Well, there's no log.
I
There's
can't
also-
see the tablet.
Fair.
Oh wait, I can. Right?
Yeah, because it's within 20 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Okay.
You die.
Picking up the tablet, you experience much the same experience that Rune had. Hard to say if it's identical because you don't know quite what he saw. You are brought through different time periods in the jungles of Chult. You witness creatures you've never seen before. You see slithery tails, and you see fires of green and blue hues spreading across grounds and crawling up stone buildings and reducing them to rubble. You see empty space and shattered wooden doors. You hear a voice speak out, saying a very similar phrase to what you heard from Rune, and then your mind clears, and you once again are back inside the ship.
Was there a two-headed T-Rex?
No. You'll never know that. You didn't even.
So there was an apparition playing a conch, and I recall something about being mentioned about said conch.
You haven't seen anything yet.
Haven't I? Okay. Then I will.
Where are you? The door is open. Pimby, even from where you are at, you can see, resting in the back of the quarters, in the back of the room, a conch, matching exactly what you've seen from the apparition.
There you go. Now you see it.
Well, hold on now. You see, old Pimby would have immediately gone for the conch.
New Pimby will immediately go for
Wants
the conch.
to tell people that he immediately, I kind of want that conch, guys.
So he and then he goes for it.
Oh no, my sword is still lit up. I will then swim towards the conch. How long has it been? How much? Because
Oh no, you're for your 10 minutes.
perfect.
You're
Okay.
good. Yeah. It's been 4, including the travel and getting in and standing
Then
around for a second
what
afterwards
I'll
and touching the
do
tablet.
Is I'll swim next to Cyan
Okay.
and then gesture towards the conch, and
Okay.
then I'm just like, oh.
Have I seen the conch guy ghost?
Oh, that.
Yes.
Yeah, we all saw the
Center
ghost.
deck up top.
Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
he was playing on the ship.
Yeah, I'll peek in, and if I can see with the light from his sword, I'll walk towards it.
That light is kind of not going that direction right now.
Okay.
I will stay there.
And you can kind of see into the room, but because it's dim light off the direction, you can barely see what's in there. So you probably can't specifically see the conch.
So then I'll. The door's open, right? It's
Yeah.
this open doorway. I'll take one step in.
Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Thank you.
As you step directly onto.
I'm swimming.
Yes, however, the trap is going to be set up in such a way
Okay.
that as you cross
Okay.
that space.
Okay.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
But so it is set up in such a way that
figured I'd
anything
try.
lower, unless you were telling me that you swam. So you know how I
I
told
didn't
you pushed up
specify.
against the wall and jumped over the
My
top.
body is going through the room. I totally understand. Didn't specify.
D-E-D.
The only person who would have seen this trap would have been Fizzwig if he had walked in.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait. What was there a perception or passive perception necessary? Because I have a passive perception of 15,
No.
but I didn't make a perception check. Fizzwig, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so
Just because it went off once doesn't mean it won't go off again.
what am I doing?
Dexterity
Dexterity
saving
Okay,
throw.
so then that is a 5.
Okay.
Wait.
Cyan, I also need dexterity saving throw from you, please.
Dex.
But this is just
Well,
these.
you're proficient with Dex, so that's 5 plus 3. It's 8 total.
Hold on.
I tried to help.
Thanks.
Mine's 14.
14. If I'm not mistaken, you rolled a 16 and failed.
No, I rolled a 15.
You rolled a 15 and failed. Either way, you both fail. So,
A single harpoon penetrates both of your bodies.
And
yeah.
like I don't hear it. I just feel two bodies like bump against my back and turn around and just see
A
skewered.
form of quilled caltrips explode out into the space and shoot in your direction.
Sea mines.
Pimby.
Man,
you
quills
will
are
take
barbed too. There's gonna be a pain to pull out.
6
Pimby's dead
piercing
again.
damage. Cyan, you will take 12 piercing damage.
Jeez.
Guys, Pimby's dead again.
No, my.
Hurry, someone revive him.
No.
We're not in combat. We don't have time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, we don't have time. We're not in combat. Go.
Fizzwig will run over and do I still have a first level spell available?
Yes.
I will
believe
use
so.
Cure Wounds.
Let me double check. You have a spell slot. I don't remember what level.
A first,
You have a first and a second.
Perfect.
Oh, no. I don't have a second because I used Cure Wounds on Pimpy as a second level spell. Because remember, I used Spiritual Weapon twice, and then I Cure
You
Wounds.
used a free cure wounds.
No, because we already triggered that. Oh, no, you're right. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't recall, because I
Wait.
recall saying...
oh shit! No, you're right. No, you are right. You have no second level spell slots.
I only have the first level spell slot, which
You're
is
right.
fine because I'm going to use
You're right.
Cure Wounds as a first level spell
Okay.
then.
But first, I'm going to need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh.
I told
You
you,
can
guys
do it
to
on
move
save.
fast.
Okay.
Natural one.
13.
Okay.
Well, death saving throw is con?
No.
Or what's the bonus for
There's-
It's just
I don't
flat?
think there's a bonus.
it is constitution.
Is it Constitution?
Yeah.
I don't
Okay, so
remember.
then plus 2 is 15.
I think. I'm pretty sure. You got me like checking. I've been giving con bonus for it. I'm pretty sure.
I'm actually not sure.
Death.
Yeah, I mean,
Pretty sure it is.
I would hope so.
We'll check it afterwards. But
Sure,
anyway, your base roll was
I'd
13,
hope so
right?
too.
Yes, base.
Yeah, so you're good.
Okay.
However, you did have to roll, so you will take an additional point of exhaustion.
Yes.
Pimby, you are now at 3 exhaustion. Just so you're tracking, that
I
means that
have
you
been.
have
I've got 3 pips.
disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, and your speed is halved.
All right. So and then I healed for 7. All this. This conch is going to be my new instrument. I swear.
I'm going to assume Cyan stepped out of the way for the deal.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, wait,
I'm like,
fuck you.
Boom, taken out. Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Fizzwig will then do a perception check in the room.
Fizzwig?
Yeah.
Fair. Well, would he? Would Pimby or would Fizzwig? Is We're going to step in and look?
Fizzwig?
You said Fizzwig. Do you mean Fizzwig or Pimby?
I meant Fizzwig.
Okay. Is that what he would do?
I mean, like, for any... you know what?
Okay. All right, give me a perception check.
Oh, he's lucky. He is lucky. Jesus Christ, I rolled a nat 1. I rolled a 7 now, so... perception is wisdom, so 4, that's 11.
Remind me, though.
Is he...
Sentinel shields.
Oh, that's right. While holding the shield, you have advantage on...
Yeah.
Okay, so then let me roll this other guy.
So one more.
A 2. Alright, so...
Ah! A 1, a 2, and an 11? What was it?
So 7 plus 4 is 11, but I think he is proficient in...
Well, if you did plus already, then that's already the plus.
Is it? Well, because his wisdom is plus 4.
Got you. So perception, if you're proficient, you add your bonus
that's
too.
right.
So, plus
it's
4
plus
plus
6.
2.
So yeah, so it'd be a total of 6, so it would be 13
13.
for total perception.
Okay. Inside the room, Fizzwig can see that there are 2 traps that have been triggered, and a conch shell is resting atop a chest in the corner of the room. That is what he perceives.
I don't know. This is on D&D Beyond. You can double check, but it doesn't say anything about
Yeah,
adding con.
I can't find it either.
Saving throws. I feel like because I hadn't been doing that, and I thought we looked at something, I was like, oh, we're supposed to be adding con to this, and I guess... no, that wasn't it. We were looking at the... I'm thinking of when we had the bonus because of being... There was a buff on somebody, and they were down, but it was concentration from Fizzwig, and I said, yeah, that counts.
Bless. It was bless.
Yep, no, I confused the stuff. You're right. I wonder if that would have made any differences in there. Don't think so. Too bad, too late.
Okay, so...
I'm just guarding the doorway down there. I'm not moving. I'm afraid of being
Fizzwig's
attacked.
gonna leave the room.
Again,
Okay.
my body is worn. My metal is torn.
And I'm gonna grab the
And I
conch.
am not feeling very well.
As Pimby reaches forward, steps in where the drowned assassin had been standing his post
3
inside
more.
of these quarters. Atop a chest, I guess I probably should have taken the text off, but on a chest there. Why can't I? Can I please do this without? I want to show the picture. Please show the picture. What are you doing? Why won't you show me? What the fuck? Okay. Let's try this. This way? What?
It's one of those things where, like, because I've died so many times, I've created a null value, so anything I touch becomes corrupted.
Why can't I show it?
I mean,
Like, if this is how I become the god of death, I will. Or the god of dying.
You're all the way.
Yeah.
there's already a death god. You guys have to fight.
No.
Okay, there we go. All right,
Not
got
the god of death, the god of dying.
Here we go.
There's already one of those two.
I'm
There's two separate ones.
Sitting atop the chest, very similar to what you saw the apparition playing, but now visible as you are close to it. Why can't you see it? What's happening?
It came out on the tablet.
Did you see it?
I see it. Conch of the Drowned. Well, can I say it?
Yeah.
Okay, Conch of the Drowned Bard. It's a wondrous item, and it requires attunement by a bard.
What, did it like pop the whole thing up on the screen with the stats
I
and whatnot?
see the effects.
Oh, well, hold up on all that, I guess. Close that. Close that. Hey, stop looking! Quiet!
I had to close it. I had to close it. I had to close it.
He
All I
I
saw.
thought it was just a picture. I don't know why it's
It's
doing
okay.
this, but
It's
But
okay.
all I'm saying is, if you had actually died, that would have been hilarious.
yeah.
jeez.
Okay, so
I
what
would
you
have
see?
multi-class just for you.
Just so we're transparent. So all I saw was the name of the item.
No, you're good. I'm not worried.
Okay, cool.
I was just trying to keep you from spoiling it for yourself for later.
Oh, perfect.
If you survive to use it.
I mean, we're gonna get stuck down here.
I don't know why I can't pop it up right now. It's being stubborn. But
That's fine.
either way, it is an elaborate conch that has notes and waves carved into patterns around it. And it's is very clearly a well cared for and also immaculate item, and it must certainly be magic to have not gathered any buildup or mold or breakdown down here under all this time. Are you grabbing it?
Absolutely.
Did you
I'm
touch it?
texting. Yeah, I grab it the way that like a person who's about to blow into the conch would.
Okay. You grab the conch and immediately can tell that this is, in fact, a magical item. Not only is it a magical item, but you know that this is a modified conch, clearly intended to be used as a magical instrument. It has delicate carvings of waves and musical runes spiraling around the lip. And as you hold it, you swear you can hear distant notes of music. You hear sad, slow, and ancient tones. And then emanating out of the space, you hear the same notes that were playing before. But you also feel like you hear shore and seagulls, birds, and waves laughing.
Yeah, dude.
And then it fades.
I tried to find an image and ended up just finding the saxophone of the drowned.
Yeah. Hell
You will
yeah.
not find it.
Yes, I tried to find an image for
No,
it.
that's what it is. That's what I want.
I tried to find an image for it. It was like, well, fine then. We'll just use a different instrument.
Yeah, I texted Alex, thanks for your support today. You saved my hide so hard. He's like, sounds pretty typical. I'm like, yeah, dude, he doesn't even know. All right.
He's watching you.
I think the treasure along the way was, the friendship that we made. But I feel like, someone else should probably open these chests.
The chests are all corroded and destroyed.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
everything you
Friends
hear
that
is
we
weathered.
made and the deaths that we saved.
All right, then, there's been a lot of that. Okay, then, just completely consumed by like this fantastical conch that that is now in my possessions. I just like float like slowly, eerily, like towards oh wait.
You float at half speed.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's very
I
slowly.
do float at half speed. I'm exhausted, but I'm on my way to leaving the ship. And
What? A picture! Sorry, it doesn't matter.
you're fine. No. If we can get it, it hasn't popped up here yet either.
Well, it's in your inventory now.
All right, let me.
Yes.
Well, okay. Let me put it in my inventory here, and then I'll just put it down as magic conch. Wait, do I know that it's conch of the drawn bard, or should I just?
You just know that it's magical.
You just know it's like
Yeah, I'm just gonna put magical conch.
You'll find out that information if you decide to
You got that magical
attune to it.
Conch. Got that magical conch, baby.
Rune, you hear sounds scratching against the wall and rattling on the other side of this wood more here.
On that wall, I want to tap the wall with my war pick.
The sounds stop.
Can I make my way down and try to look around?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see.
There is a door. No, this door is gone. That door is gone. It is weathered and destroyed and broken off. This is open out to the waters. And it's a little bit more light outside now. This door is still somewhat intact.
I want to kick in the door.
Okay. You give me a strength check.
Is this athletics or just strength?
It is just. I don't care. Whichever one you want.
I'll take athletics. For
Okay.
a total of 11.
Total of 11. Don't worry, it was completely right. So while it doesn't obliterate like I expected, the door busts open.
Yeah,
but because
Ruth's
it wasn't particularly
a little worse than
surprising,
Ware.
you're a little bit unprepared when the creature on the other side, another drowned sailor, lurches forward at you
Oh my god.
and strikes
See,
you.
this is what I was prepared for.
Wait, the sailor was the fist. Or was that the deckhand?
You are not surprised, but he is going to.
deckhand.
He hits. He hits Lee.
He doesn't. I use no.
I don't know that spell. It registered as no.
It's not a spell.
Unfortunately.
It's just Rune says no.
He hits you for. Fuck me. 4 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
So you're at 15 now?
What are you doing?
I am going to.
This is the one that was the fucking monk melee guy up here that was not particularly threatening necessarily, but also a giant meatbag.
I wasn't sure if it was the sailor or the deckhand.
I'll
Going
leave it to
to
you.
disengage and back away back into the hallway.
Okay, he's gonna try to hit you.
No, I'm disengaging.
Oh, disengage.
Yeah.
Oh,
to
okay.
Here.
Okay. All right, you disengage and move out. He is going to. Is that as far as you go?
5, 10.
He's following you.
I'll go back.
'Cause you got
Yeah,
40
right
minutes.
there.
Okay.
That's where I'll stop.
We'll say that he gets to right here.
And I'll
Clearly
go.
So hold on, I didn't mention that I was on leaving the room.
Yes.
So
Okay. So we'll say that Fizwick stepped to the side. You stepped out.
That's perfect positioning, right?
Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw from.
Jesus. The same trap was rearmed.
That'd be so there are magical rearming
Yeah, there
traps.
are.
Are we doing this?
So you tell me what you're doing here, and then I'll let you know.
I mean, he's coming. I'm gonna fucking.
He is.
I'm gonna fight him till the death.
Okay. We're gonna streamline this. Everyone roll initiative. Did anyone roll below a 8?
Me.
No.
Okay. Initiative.
14.
Pimby got 17. Fizwig got 20.
This is gonna be the fastest combat we've ever done. Hold up. Roll all. Change drowned sailor. Update to 8. Fizwick got
Fizwig got 20.
20. Rune got
6.
6. Okay. Pimby got
17.
17. And Cyan got
14.
14. Okay. We bounce in. Everybody dies. Hey, it could happen.
It could.
It could.
It really could.
It really could.
You never know.
I appreciate the just going for it. Here's your inspiration.
So
Like, fuck it, this door. Alright.
we're gonna go ahead.
The weak kick was perfect too, because I'm like hurting right now.
I think all of us are.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
Are
Fizwig
you?
is just going to move.
Because I got 12
Because I don't have spiritual. Do I have spiritual
damage
weapon?
from the trap.
No, that's gone. That
It's
only
gone
lasts a
1 minute.
minute.
It's-
Oh, it's a minute. Okay.
Somebody's close to get away. You move up. Okay.
And then word radiance.
And Pimby on deck next. So be ready for that. Of
Yeah.
course, you're back to back.
Yeah. I die. So Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Okay. Passes.
Okay, then no damage.
Okay.
And then Pimby is going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw
Fails.
12. Okay, and then 3d6.
Cyan next.
6,
Well,
11, 13 damage, and
he's
then
about
he
to run
has
away.
to run away as far as his movement will allow him.
That's right, because you spell. Okay, so how much damage you take?
11. No, 13, sorry. So, 6, 5, 2.
Damn. Okay, and needs to use his reaction
To
to
move
as far
away
as,
as
he can,
far
which
as
is 30 feet. Okay.
Oh, it's only 30 feet. Okay.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought it was
half of 25 is 10. Just round it down.
What?
If I wanted to move,
Oh, half speed, 10. Yeah.
then I move 10.
Okay.
Yeah, come like grab my shoulder.
Yeah, I'll just move.
Let me wear
next
you
to-
as a cape.
next to Ruin because I can't see him.
Okay. Oh, true. True. Okay. Fuck.
Well, just during that turn.
Okay. All right. Wizzy Figgles. Here we go. That's one hit.
Wigglesworth.
That's 2 hits. That's 3 hits.
We were saying.
Fizwick, no, I'm sorry, I've done you so wrong.
I'm so
I can heal him though.
sorry.
That's 5. Yeah, 5 plus the 11
5 plus
is
11
16,
is 16.
plus 8 is 22.
Oh, he's at 1 HP.
All right, the monk flurry is on. Also, I need a Constitution saving throw from Fizwick. Okay.
Fizwick, con. Get out of here.
Watch Fizwick fully die.
+2.
Oh no.
15.
15. Okay, good. Save. Fight off the disease that could have infected his system. All right, that brings us to Rune.
I shall step forward and swingeth my war pick.
What?
Is
No
embolden-
way.
Is emboldening bond still active?
Yes. It's on his last legs, but yes, it sure is.
I'm asking
Because technically speaking, if it wasn't, you all.
yeah, that's why I'm using that as the timer for our breathing brethren.
Breathing brethren. My breathing.
26 to hit.
Hits. Y'all would know the DC armor class. AC on this is 13.
9 piercing damage.
Okay, 9 piercing dagger. Brings us to Fizwick.
Fizwick is going to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Radiant
con
word
save.
of radiance.
Can I make a recommendation since you're steering a character you're not?
Oh wait, that's right.
You are. You're at 1 HP.
Yeah.
So just
in that case, I should.
you have 1 first level spell slot left.
I don't, because I used that to cure Pimby in the.
Yeah,
Yes, you
after the
Yes, you did. Oh my gosh! Wait.
check your
Science, do you
inventory.
have spell slots left?
No, I use them all.
Pimby does have spell slots.
check your inventory because I do know that I think 2 of us have potions of some sort.
It's not in here.
I don't know which
Consumables.
2. I think I may have given Pimby the greater.
Okay.
I don't have any.
Facts, inventory. I don't see it.
I could have swore that we found
I don't
potions and I
remember.
distributed them.
I do not remember. I feel like I would have put it in your inventory. It's possible not.
I hope I'm not going crazy.
When in
Alright,
doubt, for no other defensive actions, the best thing you can do, do you know one of the actions you can take?
So there is. So I have Channel Divinity, Harness Divine
In my
Power,
notes.
which is I don't know how this works
Okay.
because when I had used Channel Divinity,
You are out of channel divinities.
well,
according to the layout here.
Oh, it's a once a day thing?
Yeah.
No, but it says you can expend a use of your channel divinity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
then-
But it's a 1 a day limit. So even if you had a channel divinity,
Gotcha.
you still can only use it once a day. I see what you're looking at.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
I do have it here in the notes.
Okay.
When we fought the Batiri goblins from the boss problem, we got a potion of healing and a greater potion of healing, a moss agate, and a lapis lazuli.
Yes, that's absolutely that. I do remember that. And you gave one of them to Fizzwig?
I don't remember who I gave them to. I know I gave them both to the party. Unfortunately, I did not write who I
It
gave
probably
them
wouldn't be
to.
me because I can make my own, so I would think it would be them too.
That would seem to make sense.
Okay.
Does can be
Let
have
me
any?
check
But there
my
is one
notes.
regular potion and one greater healing potion.
Okay.
Ration commute, pitch token.
This was
canopy.
the session from March 2nd.
Oh my gosh. March 2nd was the Batiri Goblins? Damn.
I don't have it in my notes.
Here's my thinking though, right? And he's a
Yeah.
cleric, so he would know this. He would know that the value of a heal and the value of a potion, especially how much damage you just took, is not necessarily compatible. Like it's not not a huge deal. So probably the better thing to do would be to dodge.
Okay.
Take a dodge action.
All right. So
I'll give
then
it a freebie since you're steering a different character. The one time.
I appreciate it.
And
And
then-
so how does the dodge action work?
So when you use the dodge action, disadvantage on all attacks against you.
Okay, disadvantage and okay. So I'm looking at conditions. I'm assuming
Attacks made against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity saving throws until the start of your next turn. Now that's interesting. No longer applies if your speed drops with your. Either way,
I didn't know about
Is-
the
is
saving
there-
throws. Is that
Is there something
the-
on the
not
character sheet that I
from
can do to indicate that?
new edition?
no, that's standard. This stuff. So is what? Anything what?
So no, I'm just asking if there is a if there's something on the character sheet that would indicate.
That you're dodging?
Yeah.
Nah, we just keep track of it.
Okay,
That's
so
easy
then
to
I'm dodging, and
Oh my gosh, dented it.
so as dodging, can I move?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to wait. Disengaging was mentioned earlier. Is that something we can all do?
You can disengage, and that would prevent attacks of opportunity.
But I could. It's either disengage or dodge. Not both.
Correct.
Okay. I think I'll disengage instead of dodging.
Okay.
That way I can just flee. I'll go ahead and my full speed. Correct.
Yes.
Then I'm just going to go as far back as I can.
Okay, 25 feet. With a disengage. Okay, so no attack of opportunity.
And
All right.
then I'll end Fizzwig's turn there.
Okay. Pimby.
Pimby is going to spend 10 feet to move to Fizzwig,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level, consuming my final
Oh. Okay.
spell slot.
Okay.
And
What's the
then,
music like?
yeah, dead. It was nice and eerie when the conch was happening. So it's 1d8. So in this case, 2d8.
These conches are always so eerie.
That's the only kind of conch that I'm about, dude. It's 5 plus 2, so 7 health points. Yeah,
Ooh.
all the way there.
Okay. All right. Not minus plus. That was close. all right.
Yeah.
Cyan.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh man, you are rough right now.
yeah.
7, 8, 7, 15.
You need to get back to camp and then have a nice little long.
He's just gonna block you in until you run out of air. So if y'all would have handled this area down below differently, it would have been 4 of them at the same time was the intent. So it worked. It worked.
It did.
Let me go ahead and move up, and I'll try to shocking grasp him.
Oh, okay.
Move towards the enemy.
You did.
That's gonna be. Oh! Let me use a
Build full
field for
success.
success on that. one.
Okay. Today's the day.
14. That 14 is was the number.
Hits.
Okay, thank God.
Yep. 13 is what you had to get to.
That's gonna be 4 lightning,
Okay. 4 shocking.
and then
4 lightning.
go ahead and I'll move back here.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, one.
Got you. Okay. The drowned stalker. Sailor. Stalker.
Stalker. Oh, he's. Oh,
Oh, underwater stalker.
So
I pull
here's
out
the
a
thing.
restraining order.
We're in underwater Chernobyl.
Can I just? I'll use my bonus action to put him on hex.
How long are you allowed to do that? It was 10 minutes. It's not 1, is it?
It's an hour.
Oh, it's an hour. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can absolutely do it. 100%.
Damn, it's an hour?
That's not crazy. And also, I don't think it's limited to distance either, is it? Or
I
is
think
it?
it's 60 or 90 feet.
Oh, okay.
But,
Either way, you're within.
but I didn't, like, I won't take the damage for it because that's
Hex on attribute.
dexterity.
Okay, perfect. All right. Now, here's the thing. I said they're single-minded creatures. He knows that he just beat the shit out of Fizbee. So he's going to
I'm gonna take my opportunity attack.
take it.
Beat his ass, Dad.
Beat his ass, Dad. 18 plus 5, 23 to hit.
23? That'll hit. Roll damage.
Use my gun
Kerpow!
to re-roll this dice for 11 piercing damage.
Okay, good. 11 piercing damage. He ignores it, runs past, gets to the doorway, reaching through, throws his fist out, smacking up towards Fizwig. Fizwig, shield up in front of him. King, king, king. All 3, no hits. All right, Rune.
I chase.
Okay.
I swing.
What weapon could you possibly be using, though?
This time, I'm using my war pick.
Fisticuffs.
But this is my war pick of instant killing.
Self-inflicted.
22, 27.
Damage. Fizwig next. Then Himby. Then Cyan.
10 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
My bad.
10 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Fizwig's going to dodge.
Okay.
End his turn. Pimby is going to attack with his short sword.
Put it back in your pants.
6. That's 11.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Oh my god. Oh sure. Okay, so a 9 and a 6.
Okay.
Hit with 11 versus AC.
Nope.
Okay.
13.
All right.
Okay. The sign.
Alright, let me go up here again.
Okay.
And I'll shock him again. 20 plus to hit.
Hits.
7, like me.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
And then I'll move back to my spot.
Okay.
That's
It
my
is his turn. He sees Fizwig dodging. He's got a shield. He can't reach the doorway. The obvious thing to attack is Timby. 1. Hit. 2. Hit. 18 and 19 plus. 3. Not a hit. Oh, well, actually, we'll find out.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Familiar territory we are in. Here we go. I'm gonna move this dice so I keep that number. These are, here's 1. Minimum, which is going to be, I believe, 4. So that's 4 for the first.
Okay.
That's going to make all the difference because I think he can't do without that. Yeah, that makes all the difference. 2 is going to be 5. Welcome back to
Dead territory.
unconsciousness.
He's down
he gets-
to the drown.
I'm adding the point of exhaustion now, so I just don't forget. But that's a total of 4 points of exhaustion.
Hostiles have advantage.
We've
Attacks
been here
that hit you
before.
from within 5 feet are automatic
You.
critical.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
He got to 5.
That is a
It
natural
was an
20.
epic moment.
Oh, okay, so I'm stable?
It doesn't matter because it's an auto crit anyway. No.
Oh, wait, no.
That's not a save. That's a hit.
Oh,
my friend.
oh, we did this. We did
I
this.
want to see the damage.
So that's 2 failed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You will be at 4 points of exhaustion. You're blocking the doorway to the thing you chased, dude. I'm sorry. It just makes sense.
I'm not.
All right. Okay.
Got a cut.
I don't remember the last time we got somebody to 4. Yeah, I do. It was
He got to 5.
You got to 5, is what he said.
Back in Elmont.
Autonomous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although that was largely due to your events with basically a realm of gods and all kinds of crazy
Yeah, it was like a ritual.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, it was, believe it
other
or not,
person who might
spring
have gotten
cleaning.
4.
That's how he got to 5 levels of exhaustion.
Cannibal of Athena, I think he may have gotten to Was it 3, not 4? 3?
It was
So
3.
this is the only
It was
real-time
3
combat.
because he was getting revived before taking another hit or having to roll.
You have half of your...
The Cannonball of Athena gave him a mortal
Hold on,
wound.
hold on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Hang on.
Oh, his exhaustion.
I'm at 4 points of exhaustion right now, and he's about to do some math. I'm about to.
He's checking to see if the death saves are existing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Who you did?
Okay, I gotta look something up quick.
Go put on your you died shirt.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think.
It's
but-
dirty right now.
So, death...
I apologize.
Holy shit. I didn't even think about that being part of the game. Okay. Alright, noted.
I just texted Alex like, and I'm dying again. This could be it, man.
Don't forget to tell him he's at 1 HP.
He's 8.
He's at 8
Oh,
because
he's
I
at
healed
8?
him.
Yeah,
Tell him he's almost dead.
Yeah, you're.
Just tell him we're all almost
We're all
dead.
true.
We're all out of spell slots.
There's no way I can
And
do
our
it.
tank is at 15 HP.
Even if you
If we win the fight,
Let's just get out of here.
Wait.
Nah, it's fine.
with. So here's the thing. If we win the fight, he can use his spare the dying to stabilize me.
That's a cantrip.
It is a cantrip,
That's a really good point.
but we have to get out of
He
here.
can do that now.
Well, right
but
now he's dodged. Well, he's yeah.
he's
What is
down.
your maximum HP?
My maximum HP is 27.
So your half is 13, like it shows right now, right?
On my character sheet, because I'm looking at Fizzwig, so I can't
I think
confirm.
it's 13. Hold on. But it was a crit. Okay. We gotta think through a couple things real quick.
Let's do the math. Let's do the math.
Yeah, it says if the
You
damage
have-
equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death.
You have 13. Once you have 4 exhaustion.
When does the exhaustion? When does the
Exactly.
exhaustion happen? Because
So when you take damage, but the damage triggers the exhaustion. So the damage must happen before.
okay,
So it
so
would have to do 26 is my interpretation.
because alrighty, so if we're gonna rules lawyer this, so it is once I hit 0 HP that the 4th point of exhaustion hits, right?
No, it's once
No.
you fail a death saving throw.
Okay, so then
Well, once you make a death saving throw.
which I haven't made yet
You've automatically failed 2 death saving throws
because of that crit
damage
which
taken
would
off.
then give me the 4th point
Correct.
of
But the
exhaustion.
damage happens to trigger it, not the other way around.
Yeah.
So
okay.
then
So
I'd have to
then-
do 26 damage to outright kill you. So
Okay.
here's the thing. I rolled a 1 and an 8, and it's plus 3 each. So that's 6 plus 8 plus 1, right? So 6 plus 9 is 15
is
damage.
15 damage.
So if you're halved, you're dead, but you're not. Okay, that's point 1.
You have one more attack to make, don't you?
No, that was the third.
Okay.
That was the third. So you're alive right now.
Okay.
But
I'm at
here is the
negative.
second
So
part
to
to this
speak.
story, and this is, I didn't really think you were going to die there. It was close, much closer than I
Okay.
expected. Here's the other part of this. I believe we covered the death curse and how that comes into play for the game, yes?
Yeah.
So we said any humanoid on the planet that has been brought back from the dead begins to waste away. Its hit point maximum is, wait. I can't read that for you.
okay, yeah, that's fine. But
Well, we don't
have
have
have I died?
So the next bullet point is the one I'm looking at here.
Is that spoilers?
Kind of. I gotta be careful.
Yeah. Then
It's okay. It's okay. So the death curse, while in effect, because it affects everybody,
Yeah.
right? Whether or not you've died, I think. So here's the thing: a humanoid whose hit point maximum is reduced can't increase or restore it. This is true whether the creature's hit point maximum is reduced by the effect, the death curse, or by some other life-draining effect, such as whatever can reduce life.
Like,
I see.
Yes.
Because of the exhaustion.
That's the part that got my attention. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
But
I didn't really think you were going to die, although digging close enough.
Sure, yeah. I mean, so arguing for my life, right? Would exhaustion due to death saving throws be a life draining effect?
That's the thing, right? So now let's look, because it says is reduced. So there are skills that say reduce, but this just says,
which I mean, like reducing constitution.
This just says hit point maximum half,
with attacks,
which could be taken to mean that you can't
is
get
a
past
form
half
of
your.
reduction.
Yeah.
Like it could go either way, right?
Yeah.
But it does not use the word reduce.
The way I interpret it is there are certain creatures that have attacks that reduce maximum
Correct.
HP.
There are certain spells
Whereas
that
this
reduce.
is saying that you're so
specifies
physically exhausted that you
reduce.
can't get past a half point. of
Question.
constitution.
This is based on being
I think
physically
Hold on.
exhausted.
That's kinda what I'm
Hold
It's
on
not-
now.
Hey,
that's what I'm thinking.
No. Side note.
He's like,
Side
actually,
note.
fuck me. I've got half health. for the rest of the game."
listen,
No,
if you
hear-
want to
hear me
read all
out.
the characters, let us know.
No. Hear me out. I have a character already taken care of, but
He just got a fancy new conch.
yeah. Legitimately, I don't want to die. I genuinely don't want to die. I
Just
have
for
been
you?
joking, but I very much enjoy playing Pimby, even though I'm still trying to figure it out. With that being said, with Cyan's Hex, if he chooses to reduce Constitution, that would that be affected by the death curse or amplified by the death curse? Like their max HP
So he's
is
not.
reduced?
What he's doing is he's giving them disadvantage on saving
checks.
throw
Oh, yeah.
ability
Oh, I
checks
thought he was
based on
reducing
base
Here we go.
Oh, dang.
Chat GPT.
Alright, dude. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Our bard.
Oh, you should preface it with
Just
from the stance of a dungeon master,
okay.
because then you give it that role.
From my position as the game's DM, please help me, rules lawyer, the following. Pimby, our bard, just went, and this is just for fun,
No,
went down
It might provide a valid argument.
again in combat and
again.
took
Prefaced.
a critical hit, resulting in him failing death saves. In our game, this means you gain a level of exhaustion. This puts him at 4 total exhaustion, which now which now means hit point maximum halved, which halves his hit point maximum. In TOA, because of the, I'm not going to read this part all out loud.
How was that?
That sounded like an A-R-T.
Artie? Is that your new character
Oh,
name?
yeah.
Went from
Actually,
Cyan
yeah.
to Artie.
To Artie.
You're very artistic. Artie's another brobot.
I only make robots.
Unsure if the halved health from exhaustion meets
I'll
this
call you Nephew Bot.
criteria. What do you think? It says, yeah, you're dead. It says,
There's
No,
just
it
one
says-
line.
it says, ooh, I love this. Let's rules lawyer this carefully. Here's the situation you laid out. Pimby, your bard, took a crit while at 0 HP. Death save, auto fail. Per your house rule, 1 level exhaustion. He's now at 4, which per standard 5e rules means disadvantage on ability checks, speed halved, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and hit point maximum halved. The key issue here. That's so good. In Tomb of Annihilation, can I read this? Yes, the death curse says a creature whose hit point maximum has been reduced can't regain lost hit points by any means. So the core question is, does the halving of hit points from exhaustion count as reducing hit point maximum in a way that triggers the death curse lockout? This is so good, dude. Here's the rules lawyer breakdown. The death curse targets reductions to hit point maximum, like life drain from undead, or effects that lower the maximum permanently or semi-permanently. Exhaustion halves the hit point maximum dynamically. It doesn't deal reduction or damage, exactly like we said. It's a temporary penalty. In the rules, exhaustion doesn't change your real max HP, it just imposes a condition. Cool. Love it. I love how, man, God,
That was
damn,
really
it's
good.
really good. And there's more too, and then it's getting, oh, look at this, official precedent. Sage Advice and Jeremy Crawford have clarified in general that a reduction to maximum HP refers to a lasting change to the number, not a temporary penalty or calculation modifier. Examples of true HP maxification or maximum reduction include Chill Touch, White or Wraith Life Drain, Finger of Death, Night Hag, Nightmare Haunting, and stuff like that. Conclusion: Pimby's hit point maximum being half from exhaustion does not trigger the Death Curse lockout. He can still regain lost HP.
Okay.
Okay, so guys,
Short
so
DM rule you
avoid
could say aloud.
chill touch. We need to avoid wraiths, and we need to avoid night hags.
Like it just gets better every month.
So another thing.
Remember
So good.
So we learned this in the AI engineering course that we had to take.
So start having like
because
random
people are just like, if you're going to use it, learn
we
how
need
to
to
use
run.
it, right? But, you need to assign ChatGPT a role because then it'll cater answers
Yes.
to that role.
Yep. The more you tailor, they call it prompt engineering.
Prompted engineering,
right?
that's what it was, yeah.
Prompt engineering. Which I actually had somebody try to recruit me for.
It's a big deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where it's inevitable. People are going to use it. Let's just get ahead of it, right?
Yeah.
Because
So suffice to say, Pimby, you're dead. Go ahead.
the call.
But you have had to make about 10 death saves in the time we've been talking. So we want to just go ahead and...
Okay, Fizzwig will use Spare the Dying to...
Well, so I know we did all that just now.
Oh,
but-
wait, no, but we're still in combat.
Yeah! So, I
Spare the
couldn't
Dying
wait
can
to
still be
come.
used
But-
when it's his turn.
So
Yeah,
the
that's true.
third attack, we said missed. Yes.
Oh, that's what we did. I believe that was the case because
Yeah,
only
I'm
the
pretty
first
sure
two
we
hit.
did. Either way, he was out of attacks, and we had calculated it, and it did not go over your max HP of 26. And then of course,
Well, it was my max HP, but we said that
so you are halved now. So if
So,
you were to
yes.
hit again,
it
not
have
only would
to
you
be
fail the death
15.
saves because you've already failed 2. You failed 2.
That's right.
So it doesn't matter. You just okay.
Yep.
All right. So Rune, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Hello. I want to. Can I grapple him and drag him away?
You can try.
I want to try.
Okay.
I want to try to grapple him.
Okay. So I'm allowed to do. Oh.
he's hexed.
Yes, he is. So I'm allowed to use strength or athletics or acrobatics, but he doesn't know how this hex works. He's going to use acrobatics 100%. Lizard dexterous creatures. So I will roll it at disadvantage. Yes.
For ability.
Pertaining to
Yeah.
Let's count. Okay.
It's great music. Jesus.
23.
13. Not even close. All right. He is grappled. While grappled, you're able to move him at half speed.
Okay, I want to move him 20 feet away.
He's going to take the attack of opportunity. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah. That is your half movement. Okay. So, okay.
Yep, and I'm just gonna.
Okay. Murder him! Really good. All right. Wisefag.
This way.
Fizzwig is going to cast Spare the Dying.
What's the range? Is that touch?
It is
Button.
touch. It is touch.
You are not. Oh, no, yeah, you are.
Fizzwig, yeah, we're right next to each other. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. You
We
are.
can join twins.
So you
Do
touch
not
it,
have to make any more death saving throws.
Yes. And I'm restored to, or I'm at 0 hit points.
I'd like to think this is like getting a good rectal temperature.
Yeah.
For Spare the Dying.
He's just gonna plug him up with some mushrooms.
Yeah, and then
Oyster mushroom, go.
yeah, I
I think
mean,
Pimby needs to start collecting scars every time he goes down.
I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna be like,
You have a
warmonger.
permanent barnacle on your forehead.
No, you're like emaciated Baki.
Yeah. God, that's so gross. Okay, then question because actually that's an
Answer.
action. I can't do anything.
Okay.
So then end the turn.
All right.
End the turn.
Pimby. I'm just
stabilized.
curious. Go ahead and roll. Let's see what it would have been. Let's see if he just saved you again.
You can't blame me.
Nope. All right.
You can't blame me.
He used my dice. You can't blame me.
Okay, rolling.
Cyan.
All right. Let me go ahead and I'll move forward and I will go ahead and try to electrocute him.
Okay.
Firmly grasp it in your hand.
17.
Hits.
Where is it?
If you know it hits because of 13, feel free to just roll damage.
Okay. 4 lightning and 4 necrotic.
Nice. Okay, -8.
And then I will move back. Where was it?
Okay. I love it. All right. He can only really attack you, Rune, which he 100% is going to do. Here we go. No. Oh,
18.
you do not have your shield right now.
18.
That's 1 hit, 1 miss, and a nat 20. So here comes the first. Wow, that door was dangerous. Okay, the first one is going to be 5 bludgeoning damage. Then that 20. Okay, 8. And 9. That is 17. Bludgeoning damage. Rune goes down! Rune goes down! And he is freed from the grapple.
Yep.
Alright. But that was the 3rd attack. So no failed death saving throws yet. Alright. Fizwick. Man, can you imagine if all 4 of them were active at the same time? I really like these things now. It can be done, Lee.
What?
I can take down the fighter.
Just wait till I get the tough feet.
Hurry up, Fizwick.
Yeah, okay. Fizwig is 1, 2.
I think I need to change this to epic battle music from just battle music. I don't know where we're going volume up on this. Alright.
I think I should just go all balls.
As opposed to balls out, all balls.
All ball.
Okay?
Fizwig is just gonna run up to the sailor and cast Word of Radiance.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He doesn't have any ranged.
I
Okay.
mean, he can throw a dagger, but
His trowel.
Here's what I will tell you, especially because Fizwick is so perceptive. These things are not reacting particularly to damage. You've seen enough of them take damage and get in their last legs to know that, while not imminently on death's true door now for this undead, he is badly beaten and is not far from it. Go for Word of Radiance.
I'm just.
And when I say you, I mean Fizwick only. Be the only person perceptive enough to notice that.
So it's not in his character sheet, or at least I don't know what stats he uses,
Okay.
but his travel,
It's a dagger.
It's a dagger.
It's just a dagger?
D4 piercing.
Plus dex.
Deer 4 plus Dex. What is his Dex is plus? Yeah, I think Word of Radiance would just be
So Radiance is 1d4 max.
1d4 max.
Dagger is 1d4 plus dex damage.
Just plus. Okay, I mean,
So minimum damage would be 3 if you hit. The
And-
question is
the thing
wisdom
is-
save versus chance to hit.
and that's the thing because
You know these things have bad wisdom already, but
Yeah.
you also know that he does not have a particularly high AC.
but would I be using strength or dexterity because it's a
Dexterity.
finesse weapon?
It's dex.
Okay.
Well, so you get to choose. He's right, you get to choose, but dex.
Okay. I mean, plus 2 to Dex, potentially 6 damage. You said. All right. We're just gonna go.
Well, crit.
We're gonna go with fucking.
Crit.
The attacking with the trowel.
Okay.
Can I give my inspiration to him?
7.
I will accept that if you roll a death saving throw for it.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it behind the screen?
It's his first one.
what is happening?
Which you will take a point of exhaustion for. Man, yep. Okay, yep.
What?
No. It changed numbers at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was a slow.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
The weather has good.
You got an inspiration.
Okay, so what does that mean?
So if you choose to use it, you get to reroll a d20 for like an attack, roll, ability check, something of that nature.
Okay, so
The meat puppet behind the door is going to get a TPK.
There's about 14.
I don't regret it.
No,
Lee,
it's fun.
Lee, do you recall what his DC was or the AC?
13.
13? Okay, 13. All right. So
Y'all are perceptive in battle and would know the
I-
approximate defense of this
I'm
thing.
gonna have to re-roll this D20
Oh, okay.
because I rolled a 7, which
Okay.
would have brought me to 9.
You know, yeah. Okay.
13 plus
Hits. Roll damage.
5. So, yeah.
So 1d4 plus
Plus
2.
5.
I'm sorry, plus 4. Because your dex is 2.
Either way, it's over 15.
Okay.
Or his dex.
So then it was 1d6 plus what?
1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2. All right. That's 5 damage.
Okay, good. All right. So he's still standing, but good hit. All right. Okay.
Ending turn.
Pimby, you are stabilized. Cyan.
Alright, let's do more electric damage. So I'll go ahead and move.
We'll see.
6, 14.
Hits.
Hit. Shit. 3 lightning, 1 necrotic.
Okay, 4.
And I will go back to my spot.
Okay.
We go ahead and
All right.
shield.
Fizzwig. Because he wouldn't run after Cyan right now. He's got Shanks, Shocks. Fizzwig. Okay. Here we go. That's 1 hit. Wait. 19? Yeah. Okay. That's 1. Wait. Higher than that. Oh, yeah. 21. Never mind. It hits. That's a natural 20. So that's a 16 and a 20. Okay. And that is a 19. Plus.
Ouch.
All 3 of these will hit. Okay. Here we go.
Party wipe, dude.
That is let's see, 5 damage for the first one. So he does not go down, which is huge. Because now it can't. Yes, it can't. No, it can't. Because 2 would be the auto crit. So I think we're good. All right, hold up. So second one. Second one was the crit. Second one was the crit. This is the crit. That's not going to matter.
I still don't regret it.
13.
I mean,
He goes
you
down.
never know.
And then 19 hits automatically. It's a crit, or auto crit, so he fails 2. No. Okay. I don't think there's any way he could do the max. No, there's not. He does get 1 point of exhaustion. Oh, boy. Okay. That is his turn. However, he has movement now, and he's coming to you, Cyan.
Of course.
Okay. All right, Rune. You are not stabilized.
No. So,
No, buddy.
Oh, me?
100%. Yep.
I'm
Because no, we're doing it out here.
oh, okay.
Because if you roll in that one,
What do you mean?
you
I succeeded.
You did. Yeah, that's true. Go ahead though. Okay.
I won't cover it anymore.
So the reason I
I
normally
had
roll
my-
it is because that changes the actions other people are going to take. But right now, I don't think it's going to.
Yeah, I had my phone. I was using my phone as a protective shield for my
That's-
saves and
that's fair.
fails.
I-
But
yeah.
if we're rolling it out here,
Also, I'm not peeking at other people's sheets, right? Like I'm just
cheater!
I'm live casting.
Don't look at my
to
HP.
Alex.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm just like, brother.
Is he watching?
Runer's down. Pimpy is down. I'm telling him like in text. It's like, what are y'all fighting? I'm like,
tell him
Okay.
we're fighting a Kraken.
Okay, here we go. Now,
Baby Kraken.
that
Tell-
means that we are at Fizzwig.
Send him a picture of this.
Fizzwig is also not stabilized.
okay. Do you
Go
want
ahead
to
and roll it.
Yeah.
Feel free.
11 or 14. 14. So one.
Also, I just realized that one was kind of clutch because he's already got 2 fails. So, okay. Nope, we're good. I almost looked the wrong thing there.
I think that might have been me, but
I might roll his for intensity.
Dun, 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 dun,
Fuck
dun,
it. I'm gonna take all the. We'll see. We'll see. All right, Pimby, you are stabilized.
All right, here we go.
Cyan.
Let's do it again. I need to use my. Okay. 86-14.
14 hits.
Thank God. That was barely.
Roll well.
6 necrotic, 2 lightning.
Okay, he has 8 health. So, the way Undead Fortitude works.
emboldening bond works on failed saving throws, death saving throws.
Well, even if I had maxed it, it still would have failed.
Okay, just making sure.
But that's a very good thing to keep in mind.
Yes.
Very good thing to keep in mind, for sure. Because you're right. Yes, so he has 8 health. He took 8 damage. That's going to put him at 0. If you drop to 0 hit points, Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, which means a 13 DC to see if he comes back up. Oh. 3. He's dead.
So,
Got it!
Oh, God damn.
did we decide where those 2 potions were?
So, now here's the thing.
You have my permission.
Probably in our backpacks that we left on
Yeah.
the shore.
I didn't think about that part.
I'll do the assign XP in a second because combat has ended. I'm going to put us back into dark ambient music here. But what's going to happen is right now you've got unstabilized people. Who are you going to first?
I'm stabilized, but also
Be fast, be fast, be fast.
I'm gonna go to this way.
Okay, go. All right, now I need a medicine check. Go.
Does it get emboldening bond? Because it's.
This is yes, because you have it. Yep.
That's not gonna do well. That's a total of 6.
So here's the thing. Normally, and I don't like this about D&D. Normally, it's just an action to straight up stabilize somebody. But in my mind, that doesn't make sense. And this is a DM thing. Because just touching somebody,
Stabilizes a or
you can medicine check and pass to heal somebody as well with a med kit, I think. But I believe the action of stabilizing somebody is they're just stabilized. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. But you have to do a thing to stabilize someone. That's how I see it. This is a DM thing. It's gonna be me. So, it was unsuccessful. You have not managed to stop the bleed. You've not managed to fix the internal hemorrhaging. Which means that time passes and Fizbig has to make.
no, it's right here. Requires a DC 10 Wisdom.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But wisdom. Do you have wisdom bonus? Did you add it?
Oh, my wisdom.
Yeah, that's
you got plus
that's
one.
what,
No,
that's
I
what
have
medicine is.
Medicine. You're right. I know that.
I have medicine.
Okay, so here we go.
So yeah, it states it in the.
16. That's a passing. 16 plus, right? Because you got higher. So that's 2 passes and 2 fails. Try again.
All right. So
Oh, shit.
in this time, do I roll again?
Oh shit. Yes. Yeah.
what about Fizwick?
14.
14. That's a pass for you.
Now, physical stabilized.
Fizwick is not stabilized.
Oh, I thought you said.
No.
Yeah,
Pimby
he
is
just
not.
passed the death saving.
Please.
All right. Roll again to try to stabilize Fizwick.
Oh, God. No, the pressure! 13.
Okay.
13. He is stabilized.
Here I go.
It takes 6 seconds.
Yes.
Okay. Roll it.
18. So I'm
And
stable.
you stable.
Yeah.
Okay. Now here's the thing. You don't know that though.
Okay.
In fact, I should have had to do that back here, but that's okay.
I rolled a 1.
All right. So, I assume you're going to Rude.
Yes.
All right. Medicine check. Oh, I'm glad it's a DC. I guess I'm thinking of a bonus game.
24.
He's really good with. He's really good with
Hang in there,
the mechanical
I know this.
portion.
He's just there, like peeking, like.
So, I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Drag them to the surface. Those two.
Oh yeah.
Now.
You know that it's been probably over 7 to 8 minutes that you've been down here. I would say that you are going to need to get them to air within the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, they will have to. And here's the thing: they're not holding their breath. They don't get to take a breath and hold their air. So you will have 30 seconds of oxygen reserve at that point.
Well, I was gonna say, wouldn't we like immediately be in the drowning state?
Yes.
Yep.
I would go for him because he's further in.
Okay.
To try to drag him out.
All right.
I'm just here.
What is your strength score? You have 10. And generally, base rolls is 80 pounds. So 8 pounds, no, 15. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it's 15
10
per.
pounds, 15.
So it's 150 pounds. There's no way Pimby and his gear weight anywhere near that much.
Mind you,
and
I
they
don't have.
buoyancy
I
in
was
water.
gonna say, yeah. I'm
So,
just
easy.
Sword,
In fact-
conch, shield.
Because of the water, plus you have the swim speed, and because they're light, I would argue that you could take Pimby and Fizzwood at the same time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get Pimby, and when I pass by Fizzwig, I'll
And
grab
I'll
him by the
just
beard.
stay there because it is impossible for you to drag me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Good thing I don't need to breathe.
You're right. Well, you're in water.
I could
Buoyancy of
push you.
steel, large item. Yes, because you can push double your strength score, 300 pounds. It would be, yeah. Okay. All right, it's close. All right.
Difficult.
Plus buoyancy of water. All right. So I can't do both map layers at the same time. So what we're going to do is move you all to the deck. You're approximately here. Up top. I'm going to say that moving both of them, you are moving less than half speed. Getting upstairs takes you... You do it in 60 to 90 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to
You get them
put
to the stairs, and then one at a time, get their faces above the stairs in water.
Okay. And then I'll go back and.
As you walk past, you hear scratching coming from this door.
Oh, no. I'll just push
He
him
kicks
along.
open the door. All right.
I will take the. When I go back, I'll take the sword of Pimby.
Oh, okay.
Because
He can't
I
see.
can see.
Okay. Anything else you're taking with you?
Why don't they go goggles tonight?
Huh?
Oh, but Father Bot might need him to get it back, come back. I was gonna say the goggles of night.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's on Rune's face.
Yeah.
I will actually take them off him and put them on me.
Oh,
But-
true.
But I don't know, like, what happened to, like, the conch. Like, you have it on your body. Your
I should have it on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
You
then you have the logbook.
It's your inventory.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just push him out of the.
Okay. Give me a strength check.
Okay. I don't have any modifiers. It's gonna be 8.
8. All right. It is slow and painful. Rune is fucking heavy, and he's got barnacles all over him, and they keep scraping the ground as you try to push him along the floor bed. You get to the stairs, and now you have to get him up the stairs. Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Okay. This is another one. 14.
Nope. You are unable to push him up the stairs to get him to mid deck.
Okay. Can I?
He is a lead weight.
Pushing him, like pulling, are like the same. It's
Effectively the same thing.
Jeez, I don't know what to.
You do know that he doesn't need to breathe, but what I will say is the 10 minutes expires now.
Okay.
You are no longer
He
having a
doesn't
swim speed.
Oh yeah, the swim speed.
And of course upstairs as well. Well, it looks like it already came off of them. But yes, nobody has a swim speed anymore except for Rune.
Okay.
give me an intelligence check.
Oh my favorite. 14.
42.
Okay. Lee, do you know where I'm going with this?
Yeah,
You tell. What is it?
you would absolutely know about my rank.
Yes.
Oh. That's a good point. If I can get it off your finger,
Yeah,
I'll...
like I've talked about it, and you've seen me
He
use
makes a
it.
fist and doesn't let go.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
but my ring
This
is
like a two.
my ring is more like a bracelet for him.
Fair.
Okay, I'll slip it on.
With my
and,
two-
However, it is a magic
Your
item.
Ninja Turtle hand.
It is going to shrink to the size of your finger and fit appropriately. And it does not require attunement.
No, it does not.
Oh, okay, nice. That's
Ring of
nice.
Swimming does not require attunement. We don't have it in your inventory. Yeah, we do.
Can I get a swimming start and like the trick?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I will say that because of the ring, the additional swim speed and the buoyancy it gives you, the strength it gives you, you will have advantage on this next check. But this is the check. DC is still set the same as it was before.
17.
Nope.
Yeah, I weigh like 360 plus pounds.
There's 18. You're close.
Do we need to roll for time of unconscious?
Yes, at this point I think that would be reasonable. Those of you that are unconscious, 1d4, and then say your number out loud.
3.
3.
4 and 4.
Holy shit. Okay, so that is unknown to Cyan. But, Cyan, you are unable for some reason in your
It's the
damage
stairs.
and in your fatigue to get Rune up the stairs. Yes, Father Bot is stuck.
Father Bot is a fat.
You
It's muscle.
don't need to breathe.
Can it be just like his legs are sticking out in the air, the rest of his body is in the water?
Oh, am I doing?
Well, you're at the bottom of the stairs that were under the water.
So I've got one arm.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So I made the determination that like with double plus stairs and whatnot, like a 15 is like a medium to hard, and like a very hard is like 20, 25 or whatnot. So I said 18 is the DC.
Okay.
I whispered it to Lee, but it was
Which I didn't, but that's a generous DC.
with buoyancy of water, I brought it down a little bit, but upstairs and everything else like that. Yeah. Okay. So in 3 hours, Rune may or may not become conscious. In 4 hours, Fizbig may or may not become conscious, and Pimby, who knows? Oh, speaking of Pimby.
You die twice.
I mean, I'd like to periodically check on the ones up there.
Okay.
Keep going down and seeing what I can.
Let's do this, because we know we haven't used the surf potions, right?
No. And we know we got them, so
Somebody
with
has
my swim speed, you can check. You can probably get to
Go back to-
shore.
So
check
if we
for
know that we
hacks.
have them and we didn't use them, somebody amongst them three, because you know it's not on you, has potions.
And
you would know they have them.
And you know I don't have it. I gave
I
them
wrote
That makes
everything
it
down
easy.
and I don't have it.
Well, it's got to be Fizwig and
because
Beats.
they're like I absolutely gave them away. I did not keep any of them.
Ryan stole them. Oh, I'm sorry.
damn it,
Ryan,
watch
Darian,
out.
Timothy.
Oh, I'll
It's
punch.
Jimothy.
I'll punch
Jimothy.
Timothy. Oh, it's Jimothy now. Ryan, Byron, Byron, Timothy,
yeah.
Jimothy.
Okay.
I'll take that, because they have to be somewhere. As long as we use them, let's do this. Since we don't know, you can search for them on their persons. The DC out loud for finding them, investigation, is going to be for both of them, not for both at the same time, each is going to be a 13.
Okay. Black is Pindy. So for Pimby, it is a 18.
Okay.
And then for
Fizzwig, it is a 15.
Okay, you find a regular and a medium healing potion. It was medium, right?
Greater, whatever
Yeah, one
it is.
normal was greater. Yeah.
Yeah. A healing potion and a greater healing potion.
One's 1d4, the other one 2d4.
Plus
Plus
4. Yeah, so 1d4 plus 2 and 2d4 plus 4. Which.
All right, I
Have we
will.
used the tokens for this group yet?
No,
I don't think so.
we would definitely know where they were if we had handed those
Yeah.
out, though.
That's what they're for. Here you go.
Gracias.
Yeah, and we'll leave all item cards, potions, stuff like that on player spots from here out too.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Discuss amongst thyselves.
So just a
major
recommendation: use one on me, and I can carry both of them back to shore.
And I'm stabilized. Well, we're all
Well, I
stabilized.
think, yeah, I think we're all one. Let me use the this one, the grater, and then
Oh, we can save the greater.
Oh, okay.
It's like emergency. So 2d4 plus 2. You roll it since you're. Wait, I'm underwater. Well, let's wait for.
Well, yeah, let's see how.
Let's wait for.
I can do a set up an ID.
Yeah, let's wait for Cameron. on that one. And let me just pour this under. Oh no, it's gone. I've healed the ocean. The drowned
Yes,
alive.
Austin comes back. That was rough, guys.
Yeah, I mean, rough
We made it out.
seas.
We made it out.
Rough seas make for rough men.
Tough.
I think I've got the black lung pop. Yeah, that's when you stop.
Yeah, dude, I'm canonically Zoolander. Dude, if this is the case,
Everyone dead yet?
No, so I'm underwater.
Okay.
That means I can't take a potion, right? Like if we're being real.
Well, how would you do it?
Like, if you can figure something out, but my head is underwater.
I mean, with my I would think with my alchemy supplies, I would have tubing in my alembic to sort of,
I'm gonna get intubated.
That works for me. If you were to, you're clever. You know the science stuff, even right off the top of my head. See, I'd be thinking if I go up above the water and I put it into a basic bag with a tube, and I go down there, put the tube in his mouth, when I squeeze the bag, it'll go into his mouth. So,
yeah.
Cyan will figure some shit out. I'm good with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
Then
with
we're gonna roll.
What's your intelligence score? 18. Yeah, I'm good with it.
We're gonna roll the smaller potion on Rune.
Yep. Go ahead and roll it.
That one just rolled out. That's 7 plus 2.
7 plus 2.
Okay.
There you go.
That's nice.
So 9.
And then, as you regain consciousness, I'll
I just kind of shoot up, but really slow. I'm not used to being this slow in water,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
so I go to shoot up, but it's
Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just point to the ring and then I'll motion for us to go up the stairs.
I will go up the stairs with.
Pirates of the Caribbean
Sign.
walking.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
All right. Back to the top of the ship we go. Which means I can
That
do...
was- Barnacles.
Seriously.
Ha! Pimmy was awake. He'd laugh.
Welcome back to Top Deck.
Um.
We'll do...
So
So I'll let you know that they're both stabilized and you were stuck downstairs for a couple of hours, right?
no, I think it's only been minutes because
Oh,
we
minutes?
decided to use the potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you give me the ring, I can get them both to shore.
So they're still unconscious?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can get them both to shore.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you back the ring.
All right, so I'll put back on the ring,
Okay.
and I want to take these guys to shore. Can I do both of them, or do I need to do them one at a time with 16 strength?
You can definitely do the weight. What I will say is that getting up to the top, one person can give me an intelligence check.
Any person?
A conscious person.
Sure, I'll do it since why not? 15.
Okay. You know that there are 3 shields on the ground. Back downstairs. From the unconscious bodies that dropped them.
That's true.
What do we do?
So, do you want me to grab the equipment and then come back?
Yeah, because
I'm gonna go grab the shields and then,
Okay. Easy enough. You go down, you get him right back up. Okay.
yeah. And I still have the logbook on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I would
making
have
sure.
given you the goggles to do that. Too.
Cool. And then
Yeah.
I want to start, I guess, doing shore runs
Okay.
for gear and unconscious people.
Easy, because it would take you. You get here in no time at all. So we'll say over the course of the next 5 minutes tops, you get everyone back to the shores of Port Castellar, where awaiting you is a magnificent hotel created by Pimby. A couple
man.
leaning pieces of thatch, making at least like a 3 foot by 2 foot space.
Hotel
underneath
de
where
Pimby?
a gnome could probably fit underneath, maybe. And
I should
speaking
have
of
brought my
which,
carpenter's tools.
as the sun comes up in the day, the weather on Chult today.
Yeah, I do want to set them up in the hut. That
Not good. It is going to be a very stormy day as rain starts pouring from the sky, coming across in angles, and it gets very windy. The thatch hotel notwithstanding the intense torrential downpour that surely will come today on.
let's see. I'm assuming the graveyard is just like just graves. There's no mausoleum type thing.
No,
just
it's
a really
very,
cheap
very,
graveyard.
very simple. Yeah.
And the only shelters near are these thatch huts.
Yeah, the destroyed buildings that were there.
I want to try to find one that looks more stable. Or maybe one that I can use like one of the walls for our lean-tos.
Well, your gear is. Oh, okay, yeah. You're trying to find one to put the lean-tos up against?
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
problem.
I'll do that. I want to try and make like what we did under the tree with like the canopy.
Okay.
Using that wall as part of the support.
Okay. Let's go back to Chult. And boom. All right, getting back to the shores of Port Castellar, going to the abandoned port itself where things are broken down. You pull out your camp stuff, you grab your lean-tos, and you start setting up a makeshift camp. As the rain starts to come down and the winds start to pick up, you have some stakes and stuff, and you can tie it down for sure. It's
We
not
have
very
stakes?
comfortable, but-
We're eating good tonight.
Both of you give me a perception check.
You sure about me?
That's my best one.
Yeah.
15.
14.
Never mind.
Yeah. I'm like, are you
You
sure
notice
about me?
nothing.
All right. The makeshift camp is set up. It's very early in the morning. You woke up, went and found Port Castellar, saw a wrecked ship, went out and grabbed it. Everybody pretty much died.
Yeah.
You came back and
Yeah, I want to set up like a triage camp for the 2 unconscious people. Do you have string something?
I have 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, I've also got 20 feet of rope.
Okay,
that was
I'm not
potentially
looking for
one
rope.
attack or even 1 damage away from a TPK. Because he had 8 health left and you hit 8 and he failed to save.
I think
I'm curious.
Tinkered
His next attack on you because you had
I have 11.
you had 11.
I'm looking for string because I want to
Nope.
try fishing.
Nope. No, he would have missed all three.
Okay.
So I have to have string. I have Tinker's Kit, Thieves' Tools, and Disguise Kit. What is it? What came in the Tinker's Kit?
Junk.
The Tinker's Tools Kit?
What for?
Scraps of cloth? I don't know.
Oh, like if they were going through your stuff?
No, yeah.
What are you
He's
looking
looking
for?
for string. He wants to make for fishing line.
I want to try to go fishing.
I would say you're not going to find anything that would work for fishing in your kits, but you're a sailor. You would be able to go pull apart some basic foliage.
Yeah, like
and,
maybe I
have
can
the
find
fibrous
something.
reed and
Like
other
this
stuff.
was a fishing town. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
wrecked,
takes
but
some time.
maybe there's like an old pole or like a leftover spool
Yeah.
that I can use. But I do want to try fishing.
That's
While
right. The other
waiting.
thing I need to get to still
While we
was
wait.
This for you. I'm going to need you to probably put down a note.
Related to the magical conch?
No.
No, related to your impending doom. You've been inflicted
Okay,
with
Ron.
doom.
As you go through Pimby's pack and you start working at the camp and trying to build your fishing line, stuff like that, as you walk past Pimby a couple of times, you see that his face has started to turn a little bit blue and boils are starting to kind of grow on his face and down his neck and going down to his back.
Who, Fizwick? Pimby?
Pimby.
Oh, that's...
Fizwig has how many spell slots right now?
Fizwick is 0.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So,
So Fizwig, Just
for
meta.
you, Pimby, your constitution and charisma are both 2 lower.
My
Make a note that you have a 2 decrease to your constitution and charisma.
-2. Oh, here, vulnerability, resistance, immunity. Wouldn't be either. Okay, so -2 to con. And what else?
-2 con, -2 charisma.
Whose bright idea was to go on ship?
not mine.
Oh,
Listen,
my.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't regret a thing.
No, that's great.
Well,
I have no regrets.
I think
Well,
we'll
that's
end
a
this
lie.
session with Rune casting his makeshift line out into the water off the dock.
My one regret is that Fizwig doesn't have a spell slot.
Yeah.
Because just meta knowledge, he has lesser restoration.
Yeah, he has.
Well, it's not meta knowledge. We know that about him.
Has he used it?
He has. Well, it's a
Oh,
it's a
to
second.
cure
I think he did once for something or
Indicators,
something.
yeah.
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 Ah.
Yeah.
I remember him using the thing on the T to like remove toxins or whatever. Didn't remember the lesser
That was the
Poison.
purified food or drink.
Yeah.
That was rough.
You know what though?
Yeah, rough seas, guys. Let me tell you, back in my day, a whole...
He's talking to himself while he's trying
And
to
while he's fishing.
Exactly.
fade to black.
Exactly.
And closing our stream.